everybody. How y'all doing today? Doing something a little bit out of
Good.
the ordinary for
Uh,
me. Usually I do something on DSP, but I just heard something today. I want to get more into it and give my own thoughts of opinions, especially for what it is. Like, I'm not the type that's usually all for life ruination or anything like that. That's kind of a dirty thing in my book, but this is really, really bad. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you, man. Hey, Tyrone
good.
D, always a pleasure. And I watched it on one person stream today, and I caught some of it, not all of it, because I was working. But I do want to go through it myself now that I have a chance. So this is kind of like a one-off from Phil. Think of it as a break from the pig. You know, a nice break from the pig. But let me not waste too much time here and just jump right into this mess. Like this big mess.
It is a big mess.
Oh yes,
And
it most definitely
it's
is.
crazy how Richard thought spyware on that PC he was gonna give Phil. Am I right or am I
All right.
wrong? Right? It's
You're
crazy
definitely
the
hitting something. You're hitting it on the nail there.
spyware.
Let's see. So everything seems to be working. Oops. That's the thing. I want to hear more of this story and really hear how this goes. So let's get into it. Let me pull this back up. All right, so we're good. We're good here. This is a new setup, so forgive me. I'm still working all the bugs out of it. I might have to adjust their volume off and on. So forgive me. This is complete new setup on my computer. Let's get all right.
He was blackmailing the 16-year-old into trying to get him the doxes of the other trolls in this group.
Yeah.
And he was threatening the 16-year-old, saying he was going to call his father, he was going to contact the police against him,
All right, so this
unless
looks
he
good.
turned and became a double agent for Review Tech. This is an underage
A
child.
minor.
It's a minor, Review Tech. You shouldn't even be messaging a minor, let alone.
Okay, let me turn them down just a little bit. All right.
Trying to get them
Okay.
to do
Sorry, I ain't trying to blow
dirty
anyone's
work
eardrums
for
out
you.
here.
You do your gay ops and your bidding.
Whoa.
But that's what he was doing. So we were going to expose him for that.
So our title
our
was
show
like,
is
get
Review
ready.
Tech USA Exposed.
You know, it's always goes to minors. I've noticed with lolcows, it always seems to go right to it, and I just find that insane. Like why? Why is that your go-to out of everything? Why is that the first person you want to start messaging is a minor? Like that's very questionable. Like somebody should look at you for that. Definitely look at you for that. But I guess I will have a link to their Kick stream in the description down below. Um, so that this I'm trying new things out, chat. Trying new things. Not saying it's gonna work out too well, but the last few days I've just been improving the setup.
We say, Rich, like, I have you talking to a minor, da 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 da.
That was the title. Yeah.
So Rich then decides to go on live stream and say, guys, they've got me dead to rights. They hacked my Dropbox. I have pictures of my ex-wife's.
Wait, hacked your Dropbox. What's up, Ricochet, man? Big ups. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're doing something different, man. Listening to this rich drama, like this shit's getting out of hand. So I figured I'd listen to it and give my own opinion.
Kids in bikinis that I've been recently viewing. And he's like, it's guys, I don't know what to say. This is evil. My tax document. We're all just like,
what the
what the
fuck?
fuck are you talking about? He accused us of doing it.
There was
he
a
said he had
two-step.
proof.
We broke up the
He
two-step.
then claims there's like a two-factor authentication on his Dropbox. What happened is we sent the code for the two-factor, and then his phone fell off. It vibrated off of his bedside table into a Best Buy bag. And this is how you can tell
And
it's
it-
all
yes.
lies and bullshit is all these extra details. Like, who
Wait. So Lewis said it earlier. I don't know if Lewis is still here. You still here, Lewis, or did you bug out? Lewis bugged out. Anyway. I mean, that is true, Falcon. That is very true. So apparently Rich put spyware on that computer he was going to give DSP, but he wound up giving it to Jay, his ex-editor. And apparently he had photos of his ex-wife's kids, or teenage girls, this is from what I gathered, in a folder wearing bikinis. I guess I couldn't listen to it too much while at work, but I was listening to Shinko when he was going over it. So I kind of want to go over it myself and actually listen to it. It's quite lengthy. I'm sorry about that. I cut out the beginning portions of this, which was a Sonic Shoe medallion, but that's whatever. Oh shit, I just fucked up, didn't I? I just fucked up. Yes, I did. I'm sorry, I can get back.
So basically, it's the book.
I fucked myself
Vito
up.
is. So he's kind of lucky Phil didn't get it,
All
right?
here we go.
Wait.
Certain
Damn it.
cancer, man, when you put life, he didn't clear out a
Here we
lot
go.
of his own personal info that was on said computer. So he's kind of lucky Phil didn't get it. But Jay has it now. So on the computer was folders with like Rich's taxes, Rich's Dropbox.
Well, here's I'll explain how it works. It's like with a drive as well. You can create a folder on your desktop or on any drive that connects to your drive or your Dropbox. So if I upload something on a folder that's connected to that folder on the drive, it'll automatically upload that thing to the cloud. Well, when
Yeah,
Jay
that's pretty
receives the
simple,
computer, guess what's on the desktop? The Dropbox fucking folder.
And this is back in February.
They sync up.
So yeah, so Jay is like looking through, trying to make heads or tails of like, okay, what files on here are for work, because he's still working for Rich at the time.
Mhm.
And
they're
he
friends.
and he happened to see, and he knows who these kids are, but he happened to see in the Dropbox, fuck, there are all these pictures of Rich's, not his kids, but his ex-wife's kids. They're separate from his kids in bikinis. He also saw some other stuff in there that were
Like, first, like, why would you have that on your computer? I mean, I would get it if you went to the beach. You both went to the beach, and I could see that. You both snapped some pictures. I understand that. If that's the case, I can completely understand that. But if that's not the case, that makes no sense.
going to leave a secret for now. But Rich, you know what was in that fucking Dropbox. You know how fucking disgusting it is.
So far, it sounds
And you
too fucked up
know
to be
that
true.
based on what's in
Oh,
that
man.
Dropbox in the same folder as the bikini pictures, that it was of a sexual nature, that folder, Rich.
Shut it down. It's just
So Jay,
And this is my first time ever watching anything from Kino Casino. I've never watched anything from them, so this is different.
he sees this shit. He exits out. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? But he tries not to think anything of it, even though it's kind of weird. He's like,
he thinks in his head, okay, it's synced from their phones. So
Yeah.
it's their phones, right? It has to be their phones, right? And Jay's like, okay, it's their phones are obviously on this. But then he's wondering in his head, but
Don't
why
trust
is
them
it
blindly
still
with
in the
their natures.
Dropbox? Huh.
Okay, like I said, this is my first time
So,
hearing them, so I'm just
February
kind of trying to get a
17th,
gauge for
Rich
what
fires
they
Jay.
are.
right? They have the big falling out where Rich refuses to pay him. Jay goes public with it. All that drama everybody knows.
Can this work? Yeah. Okay, so I remember that. I remember when Rich fired Jay. I remember that whole thing going down. I want to say Duty and Snort Hogan had a couple of clips of it when it went down, or like right after. I want to say, but I'm not too sure on that.
Right. Well, suddenly the computer starts acting up.
While
There
he's
are
live.
issues when Jay goes live. So suddenly his PayPal in the middle of streams gets hacked into
And disconnected from
and disconnected from his account so he can't process super chats. Suddenly, and Jay has evidence of this, that this stuff was happening on streams. Suddenly, Jay finds out from some of his members on Discord, they DM him, hey, I've been blocked on YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm a member. So Jay goes to his members list. Every one of his YouTube members has
are
been
blocked. The entire
No,
everyone's
not
been
really.
blocked.
Just where I've
Digital
first started
Bobby
seeing
in
the
chat
clips.
saying, yeah, he was blocked. During Discord movie night, it would shut down mid-event. Randomly, his computer would be shut down and then restart and then shut down. His computer would randomly shut off at all sorts of different times. During a gaming stream,
While he's
he
live.
shut down the computer.
And by the way, before he was fired, none of this would happen. It never happened. His computer was completely fine. And guess what? While all these things are happening, guess who's donating to Jay? Michelle
Rich.
Not So Gucci,
Yeah.
aka Rich of Review Tech. So Rich is literally, and this is what we're getting at, has a mirror, a back end hacking thing on this PC.
Now, my thing with that is, do we know that for sure, or is this just a rumor? Like that's my question with that. Like, do we know 100% this is true? Take the letter half of that. Okay, that's what I wasn't sure, because I'm like, how would you? I mean, I guess an assumption is about all I could gather out of that. This is what you assume, but wouldn't know for sure unless somebody actually looked into it.
And while watching, Jay is closing things and donating, and then he
I mean, that's
randomly
being
makes
skeptical
a
is a good
stream
thing,
called
though.
I Won Jay. And we were like, how did you win? You went to lolcow? That doesn't make any sense. No, it was a message. I control your streams now.
Yeah.
This is brutal.
Yeah, it could
That's
be either
what he
way.
did. And then what happened was he realized, because he's going through the computer and he's going after Jay really aggressively. And we're going after Review Tech. Review Tech realizes, holy fuck, Jay has access to the fucking Dropbox. He knows what's in there. Holy fuck, this is bad. The Kino Casino is going to reveal it all. But Jay and us weren't talking. We weren't collaborating at the time. So what Review Tech USA does is he logs into Jay's computer and creates a login from Jay's computer to the Dropbox and recently views all of the pictures of the children
Print screens it.
to try and frame Jay as a freak and a
Okay, now I just don't feel like that would be beneficial to doing that. I mean, I can see it if you're trying to save your own ass. Like, I could see it that way. I really could. I could see it. You're trying to save your own ass. You know, this is the best way to do it. Let me frame him. Blah, blah, blah. But I would think people would naturally question if that is true or not. Like, they would. Like, I don't know Jay's character, so I can't speak on his character. But I'm sure other people can speak on his character.
creep and a fucking weirdo.
And then that we would be offended that we were accused of hacking.
And
we'd
then
go
we would
St.
go
Thomas.
after Jay.
Fuck you, Jay. It was actually Jay who hacked it. But no. It was Review
guy with
Tech
two names?
doing.
See, I'm questioning this whole story. Like I said, I'm just listening to it. I'm trying to catch the whole thing because, like, I was watching Shinko. Hey, Miles, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I was listening to Shinko, but I was working off and on. What's up, Hum Along? So I wasn't able to catch the whole thing. So now I want to hear, and like, there's some things I still question that I heard.
This to frame.
We're in for a good one, Hum Along. I'm going over that Kino Casino video or stream.
Oh, about the Ricada and Review Tech?
I'm doing the review tech portion, yeah. So,
Happy
yeah,
to
this
be
shit's
here.
a fucking wild roller coaster.
Yeah, man, this is good. This is good.
Yes.
J and get the casino after J.
Big ups Tyrone, big ups Guy,
What
Miles,
a piece
Ricochet,
of shit.
Falcon.
And
Ice.
there's
What's
okay,
up?
wait, and there's more, right? We have
Well, Review Tech. I'll just say it. I'm just gonna say it.
say it.
In the folder.
Well, like I said, the one thing I questioned so far of this story is the back door into the computer. Now, it's if you know someone that has the technical know-how, yes, they can make a back door. I mean, you can hack it with a computer program or whatever, blah, 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 blah. People with that knowledge can do that very easily nowadays. But how would we know that was the case? Like, somebody would have to look into it. They'd have to look in the computer. They'd have to find this supposed back door, like find the program that's activating it to even see it.
They could easily prove it with security software. Go, yeah, see, I ran a scan and this came up. And they'd be able to show you with proof. You
Yeah.
can't just make that shit up.
Yeah, like I had gotten rid of I got rid of a few just Trojans, not this type of shit, but I got rid of a few Trojans that were part of a cookie from one of my usual websites. It's like people
Dangerous
find
everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Thankfully,
Yep.
my software picked it up. There's some tweets for you to see in regards to that. Okay, awesome. Let me let this play.
The Dropbox folder.
I-
Why we know it was a porn folder is in the folder with the
Thank you,
pictures
Guy
of
with
the
Two
little
Names.
girls.
We
with all
swear.
sorts-
We swear.
This is what Jay told us. There's all sorts of blacked porn. There's all sorts of fucking blacked pornography.
Okay, so Guy with Your Name showed me this. Probably got another one for me, so I'll let this play out a little more.
In the porn folder with the pictures of the kids in bikinis. Crazy shit. Like black men fisting each other, weird black
No
anal
joke.
sex, black on white girl pornography. That was in the same folder
as
as the
kids.
bikini pictures.
And hear this. There was also videos. So these young girls between the ages of 14 to 17 were making YouTube videos. And all their raw
Okay, so thank you, Guy with Two Names. With this, let me see if I have this right. Shit. Here we go. All right. Where is it? All right, here we go. So this is the one Guy with Two Names showed me. They were just putting in the links. So right now, allegedly, I have no evidence of a backdoor installed yet, but I have all the evidence of the computer getting hacked while I was streaming. PayPal, YouTube memberships got blocked, computer shut down only when I was streaming. Okay, go to the next one. There's no proof of a keylogger. There's proof of all the things I've listed when I was live over and over. So,
You should be able to prove this.
yeah.
No questions around it, no beating around the bush. Like, this is what I do for a career. And he should be able to prove this easily.
Yeah, so it's nice having that little extra right there Guy with Two Names provided. Is like, okay, well, he's saying there was no back door that he knows of at this time.
footage of making the YouTube videos was all in a row.
Convenient excuse.
Yeah.
as they're getting older, he kept all
Yeah,
those videos.
he hasn't found one yet, Ramen. So far as he
Okay.
knows, there isn't one.
Can we lock him up?
It's time to lock him up.
It's time to lock him up. It all makes sense, by the way. The whole like all our like, wait, what? Why would that happen? Why would this happen? Why would that happen? Also, by the way, we have a bunch of stuff to head through right now, but him
Yeah.
having his meltdown, right? So you have he has
I hate to say it, when isn't Rich having a meltdown nowadays? Like that's kind of a common occurrence now. He's like just as bad as Phil in that regard. So I think the casino is pushing some narrative, preemptively, malice or not. Oh, like I said, I don't know them, so I can't really speak for their character.
13 years of telling Jay all these things. Plus, forgets
And
that he
nice,
kept everything.
and they're dodgy sometimes in the name of clickbaiting and getting views.
The Dropbox is still another issue. Yeah, I'm questioning the Dropbox. Like, to get access to the Dropbox, he would have to have access to Rich's phone, especially if he's accessing it from another location, i.e., another internet.
Thing
You can
like
do it from
fucking
just the
on
web
that
too.
Yeah,
You don't need the app to do it. Yep.
PC, including the fucking Dropbox stuff.
Which,
Why would
I
you
mean,
go
Jay-
after
and-
Jay?
Jay still has the computer.
it's not the first time they have pushed a narrative.
It's
He
not
Ah,
has
plugged
a
in.
lot. It's not plugged in because he unplugged it. And here's what's crazy is once Jay unplugged that computer
Mhm.
and got a new computer, suddenly he never had another issue with his PayPal again.
Or his
Suddenly-
YouTube.
Or his YouTube memberships. Suddenly he no longer had an issue whatsoever with it turning off and on at random times and things being closed down in the background and weird shit.
well, we know that some of it is true, as posted in his Twitter post. So I don't know about all of it, but we know a good portion of it's true. Maybe pushing a narrative was way too strong. I think they are reporting a story too early and not enough evidence to back it up. I mean, that very well may be. But, I mean, either way, we know something was happening with that computer. Now, whether Rich has something to do with it or not, or maybe Jay clicked on something and somebody got in, or Rich hired someone to get in, that's a different story. Yeah. I mean, it could be they're pushing a narrative on Rich to make him look like this terrible person, which, I mean, wouldn't be the first time.
Shit like that. Suddenly, once he started using his own computer, none of that ever happened. And what gives a lot of credence for me to that this backdoor did exist is because he wanted to give the computer to Darkside Phil. So I don't even know if Rich set this up himself. I imagine he went to somebody else to get this set up because he's tech illiterate despite being Review Tech USA. But he was trying to backdoor.
All right, so for the tech heads in here, you can know how something works, but not know the intimate sides of it.
Yes, that's correct.
You know, that's like in my job. Like, I can tell you how my machine works and how it operates, but I can't tell you anything of its guts. Well, I mean, we know Rich offered Phil the computer. That we do know. Like we definitely know that. And this might be a case where all right, so let's play devil's advocate here. Let's assume what they're saying is true. Let's just, assume walk the dark descent with me, guys. Let's assume what they're saying is 100% factual evidence. That is true. Rich did it. He put this back door in. What's up, Dunce? So let's say he did all that just to spy on Darkside Phil. First off, why would you want to spy? Why would you want to spy on Phil and you really wouldn't be getting anything out of it? Phil doesn't really use his computer to surf the internet that we know of. I'm not saying he doesn't, but from what we know, he doesn't. And he spends too much time on champions. Oh, Rich definitely wants to plow Phil. Now, we take that a step further. So this Dropbox is on there, which in a way that would pan out in Rich's favor because Phil would never touch it. But let's say, for example, Phil does touch this Dropbox. Let's say somehow Phil manages to access this Dropbox. We're just playing the whole scenario out like it happened to Jay. Rich would still come out the worst person in this scenario. I just don't know. I don't see him really wanting to put himself in the firing line like that. I'm not saying he didn't do it, but I just don't see him wanting to put himself in that kind of firing line because, you know, having pictures of your ex's kids in bikinis inside a folder full of black gay porn? I just... Some things just don't add up. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
That sounds sus and almost a little trollish, doesn't it?
It does. It really does. Now,
Yep.
I mean, it could be true. It could be true. Like I said, let's assume it is true. If we assume it's true, that's just as fucked up. Like, Rich really needs
Well, we
to
know that people were dropping pictures like that in other hacked accounts, you know?
Yeah, this is true. But then we'd have to ask, then the question would be, though, would Jay be that vindictive? Jay just wants to be left alone. So would he really be that vindictive to do that? Or could this computer have already been hacked? And this is a crackpot theory right here. But could the computer have already been hacked, and that's part of the reason why Rich stopped using it, even though, yes, he got a new setup, and forgot it was on there. And just say, hey, I got this spare computer, send it to you. I guess it's a crackpot theory. It has no credence, no evidence, no nothing like that. Jay does start drama and prolong it. Okay. See, I just knew he was Rich's editor. I knew he wanted Rich to leave him alone. How far that goes, I don't know.
Dark Side Phil, steal all of Phil's fucking info, fuck over Phil with keyloggers and bullshit, and it just so happened, once he had the falling out with Jay, he remembered, oh fuck, I have all this stuff in the
That's the only
back
thing I can
door,
think of.
and then he started fucking Jay.
Shadow government.
It might have been Shadow Government that did it.
Who the fuck is Shadow Government? Is that a person, or are they just blurting out something? I'm gonna assume that's a person. Jay was collateral damage. The fall-off started when Rich's live stream, then unsubbed his patron. Watched the secret limited videos that were... Oh... Oh yeah, the Phil treatment. I get you, guy with your names. The Phil treatment. RTU is always a joke. I've heard some of the lore of RTU and like how he was borrowing money from, or let me air quote. I know you guys can't see it, but air quotes borrowing money from fans, promising to pay them back for stuff he was buying. You can't say leave me alone, but then keep bringing Rich up at every moment. Okay, I get you. Okay, now you got a point there.
Shadow Government, by the way, was Review Tech USA's right-hand hatchet man
Oh, if I just waited a few seconds. Okay.
that ran all the gay ops back in the day, who was convicted of, I think, 37 separate felonies. Yes, Bobby Daverson.
Wait. Well, see, now, that brings the question, if he was arrested on 37 different felonies, I mean, I don't know the timeline here, so forgive me. I don't know the timeline, so I'm going to go with what I'm assuming is the timeline here, the current timeline. Then that wouldn't make sense either because he would be in federal prison, which would leave him no way of doing that if I'm going by the current timeline. Now, if this is a alternate timeline and and the feds let him go, or they got him after this whole thing with the computer. Maybe. I mean, yeah, unless the felonies were really small. I mean, like I said, I'm just taking guesses here. I'm just taking guesses.
37 separate.
Wait, I'm not sharing this to the Discord. God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Falcon and Home Alone. God damn, I'm an idiot. See, you guys need to run my stream for me. There you go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oops.
felonies. So wouldn't be surprised if it was shadow government who Rich has a relationship with that's been established, who'd set this all up. But that's who Review Tech USA is.
Wait, that's who he is? I mean, I thought Rich was just some fat guy that sucks on cucumbers, kisses porcelain chickens, and shakes his man titties at you all the time. And for some odd reason, abusing the fuck out of Soundbox.
He's an absolute fucking scumbag.
Wait. So, Big Cheese also got sent a computer by Rich.
Well, no, he sent Rich a computer, right?
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
pretty sure.
Is that what someone said? Someone tell Big Cheese he sent him a computer too. That's what it says.
Did he send Big Cheese a computer
Apparently.
in the end?
Who
At
the
the
hell is
end of
Big
everything?
Cheese?
Because it was Big Cheese sent him one, and then Rich wouldn't pay him the $200 for it after the promotion or whatever.
Yeah.
But this is the situation. This is what Review Tech USA has been up to. And there's plenty of other stories that Jay will tell Rich. If you continue down the path.
Okay, so I'm not the only one that's confused. Okay, Guy with Today is just confused as I am right now. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this guy is. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's almost kind of like they're trying to string it along like Rich is this mastermind, which that's not the Rich I've known and seen on the computer, on the internet. Guy seems like a dumbass. I don't think Rich is smart enough to have them kind of ops running.
Path that you're continuing down, brother.
Look, and Jay, he told us these stories and we heard them. And guys, you thought tonight, I mean, we have even more stuff to show you guys, but what we have in this vault.
Hey, that's the microphone my girlfriend wants me to get.
revealed
Sure.
If Review Tech opens his fucking mouth or attacks Jay
It will be.
at all.
It will be.
And
He
Jay
needs to
will
just back
come
off.
he'll come to my house and do this show live sitting next to me. You know, he will. I'm his friend. And you know what? The stories he told us, Rich, they're dark. In fact, Jay is lucky that Ashton and I are actually honorable people and we're not going to tell these stories.
There's a lot more we could say.
Yeah. But-
Rich,
Well, wait. Well, there's a lot more you could. I'm sorry. I don't know of anybody that holds back. I don't know anyone that holds back information, especially if it's damning information about a person. Like, again, let's assume what they're saying is 100% accurate. It's not much of a career to sink, but this would sink Rich's career. It would sink his public opinion. It would sink a lot of that, like credibility, which he doesn't have any, but it would still sink it even further. Like, he'd have to disappear off the internet. Yeah, his peas are popping hard. Yeah. Oh, you have the same mic? Nice. Yeah, that's the one. I want to say it's the exact same one my girlfriend wants me to get.
Rich's relationship with certain women.
certain things that he may have seen when he
Yeah, Rich is a possible pedo, but there's more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you got that type of information, you don't hide that because, I mean, this is just me. Then, are you quasi protecting a possible predator? Again, I'm not throwing shade at them. I'm just posing the question. Like that's the question there.
control of your Twitter. Jay knows it all. And he is trying
And-
to.
Well, I mean, anyone that followed Rich or typed in his name would know his Twitter. I mean, that's kind of a useless statement. Like anybody that knows Rich and I'm talking pre Elon Musk hiding your favorites. Like you can still look at what people. You'll throw the shade for me. All right, guys, your names. But and I'm talking that's pre hiding your likes. So people who followed Rich would know this, and even people that would wanna take him down would already know this. Oh, Jay said he's going live today, by the way. Okay. I mean, it's not unexpected.
Be as
And by
nice
the way,
as possible.
And Jay can show, by the way, Jay can show evidence of his streams getting fucked up. He can show the evidence of his YouTube memberships being fucked with. He can show that his
As the tweets guy with two names provided me, that was mentioned in the tweets. Those things did happen.
PayPal, he's got evidence of a lot of these things. He's got evidence of a lot of these discrepancies happening with his account, Rich. So I don't know, Rich. But this is all happening. Let's go into the folder.
I mean, but do we know Rich had anything to do with it? I mean, the only reason you would hold that type of info back is if you can't verify it. If you can't verify, don't. Yeah. Yeah, but you should exactly, Ramen. You shouldn't even bring it up to begin with. Or you just say, "Hey, I got some info. I'm trying to verify first, but I don't want to share it, or whatever." But I don't. I mean, right now you might as well just lay it all on the table and call it a day. I also hate to correct random dots, but Rich is capable of putting backdoors into people's PC. Oh. I mean, that's a tough one because I didn't suspect Ricada to do a lot of the shit he's done. And I mean, he either beat his dick or got a blowjob while on stream. So I guess anything is possible. I mean, DSP beat off on stream, didn't know the camera was on. It's been on the whole time.
Now we're going to tell you what happened a few days
That's what
ago.
he says.
Here we go.
I like the
This
theories
is
are he
why
might have done
it's
that
all
on purpose,
happening,
which is
folks.
highly possible.
Here we go, guys. By the way, more has been leaked, but this is the only message we have.
Fenor says, why would Rich fuck with someone who has this much dirt on him?
Because he's on drugs.
Well, he's on drugs. He's stoned out of his mind. He's mentally unstable. He's also not very.
See this right here. Even being stoned out of your mind, you be around a lot of stoners and whatnot. They do some dumb stuff, but the most a stoner's gonna do is just eat your fucking pizza, or a sub, or drink your soda, or eat your bag of chips or whatever. Most stoners just get fucking hungry and laugh. I don't think stoner people get so stoned they just start fucking up that much, unless they're like so goddamn high they're on cloud fucking 9 and they have lost all control of their body and it's autonomous at this point. You haven't seen any of the... Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, exactly. I don't think they save CP when they're high. Exactly.
Smart. But the real reason is because Rich believes that he can just walk all over Jay. He believes that he can fuck with Jay, fuck with his livelihood, fuck with his family, and Jay will never, ever do anything. But that's not the case, Rich.
I mean, most people will do that given the opportunity. See, right here, this is kind of where I disagree to a degree. Because if somebody knows a person is too nice, naturally people will take advantage of that person. Not even trying, but they'll naturally take advantage of the person because they are that nice. Now, if what they're saying is true, and let's just say Rich did actually try to destroy Jay's livelihood that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Rich needs to answer for that. And if he didn't do it, and this is all just baseless accusations and wild assumptions, that's just as fucked up, because then you're kind of doing this to ruin Rich's life, which is equally bad in my book.
You've really gone too fucking far this time, man. Let's play this. This is what he's saying.
This is by the way, just hear this. Just hear this.
How do you have these many skeletons and with Jay screw up this badly and think this is going to end well for you? You know,
The projection, by the way.
The projection there, Rich. You have so many skeletons in your closet. You fucked up so badly.
And we know all of them, and
yeah.
and he didn't even tell us all of them, by the way. He's
No,
like, guys, I have
he's
stuff that's
like,
very
he's
dark.
Like, I have all this stuff I can't even tell you guys. I can't even trust you guys with yet. That he's willing to reveal if Dickers continues to press on.
You know,
Wait, that's Rich's real name? I don't even want to re-say his name, because if that's his real name, I don't want to dox his name. I'm playing it, but still, it's like, come on, be a little bit professional.
like, here we go.
I mean, look, like I said in the other, Jay could light my house on fire and people would be like, well, you fired him. But
Such a
after,
strong
like,
That's unhinged. Unhinged.
It's not. By the way, it's not that you fired Jay. It's that you refused to pay him what you owed him.
Yeah.
Is why people are pissed, and that you then went after him, tried to ruin his reputation. You tried to.
Now, I remember him not paying him. I do remember that, but I thought they eventually came to an agreement with that. Or am I incorrect in that?
Destroy him on Locale Live, and you were running these gay ops in the background on his fucking PC and sending him weird donos as Michelle Soguchi, trying to talk about how you won and how you're a king and all this fucking shit. That's why people have a problem with you, not because you fired an employee, Rich.
the hate wave subsides,
Oh, that's the nickname they
which
give to
generally
Rich.
it
Okay,
always does.
okay.
It won't this time, Rich. The hate wave will not subside.
You're going to look real fucking bad. That's another thing I could send to his employers now.
Woo!
So now this is
Okay, so I'm going to classify that as life ruination. I'm going to go ahead and check that box right there.
the thing.
Another
Rich is-
thing, by the way. Another thing.
So Rich is threatening Jay's employers. Jay does some side gigs. He works with film producers and stuff like that. And Rich,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could have swore he said I could have swore they settled that and Rich ended up paying him. At least I thought, but who knows nowadays, man.
knows who he works with. So it's a credible threat that Rich is going to contact these people and try and screw up opportunities for Jay in his real life friendships, his real life business relationships. It's gone too far, Rich. This is psychotic. This is insane. All over internet drama? What's wrong with this guy?
He also said this. He said, Jay, I will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's what he's going to say. You
I
play
will
it.
always, yeah.
And a random concerned consumer of a film company that he may work for, they may want to see that.
But he said, he goes, I'm going to go, like, be behind you. I'll be your shadow. I'll be behind.
Okay, so if he said all this, where's the video of that? Where's the recording of that? Because now, like I said again, I'm not throwing shade at these guys. I don't know them. I don't know what they do. But I can't just take your word at face value. Like, oh yeah, Rich said these things. I can't take their word for that. I know DSP has said that. I mean, we have the evidence and the proof of that one. But I don't know about this one.
You. Anything you do, concerned citizen will be revealed, like saying, can we fucking get Review Tech banished? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
He's not a cool dude. He's a sick fuck.
And look
He's
at
a
this.
freak.
everyone finds
Well,
out,
then
starts
guess what hap-
unsubbing.
Well, guess what happens? Because he was going completely insane. But nobody even knows that the Review Tech USA streams channel exists. Okay?
Yeah.
Because nobody's watching his streams. So when they're seeing on Twitter his meltdown and his insanity and everything like that,
Yeah, I'm the same way, guys. That's why I said, like, with Phil, we have it. He sat there and said to the guy, you're fucking done. I got your IP address. We have Phil saying that. I don't know about Rich saying that. I mean, there is a possibility he did, but if that's on recording, I'd like to hear that. So I can say for myself, yeah, he did. So, yeah, that's fucked up.
and they're seeing our clips where we're felting him, suddenly after his insane bozo stream, which we're going to watch there, he loses 10,000 subscribers on his main channel.
What a piece of fucking shit. People say call Jay.
And this is
Listen,
why he's going crazy.
Listen, if Review Tech opens, Jay will come on.
Jay will
Range
come
from
on
400
the
to
show when
800.
Jay's
So Rich gets more viewers than Phil. Ouch, that's got to sting Phil a little bit.
ready to come
When he's
on
ready
the
to
show.
come on.
He
right?
still is hoping that Review Tech will just leave him the fuck alone.
Yeah.
But I honestly don't have high hopes for that.
Look,
to
we
tell you
asked
the
him.
truth.
We asked him. He goes, listen, if he keeps opening his mouth. All right, here we go. Here we go. Watch this.
Oh, yeah, his tees are horrible. Yeah, he does need a pop guard. I hear it now.
I'll say it again. Jay is too nice.
He's too nice.
Jay is too nice.
Listen, Jay,
And-
if you're watching and you want to hop on, DM me right now. We'll bring him on, but he's trying his best to stay out of drama and watch this.
Rich says he got $400 tonight. So
Okay, this is what started the
This
fucking
is-
spiral.
Well, he was spiraling before this, right? He was pissed off because, and we covered this on our last show, and we
Wait. No, stop. Rich
What did he say?
has an arcade machine in his office.
Yeah.
I'm gonna focus on this arcade machine for a second here, because remember, Phil made a tweet to that guy that had a fight arcade. It said these fake people, fake gamers, have these arcade machines. So I've never known Rich to play a game, but Phil, if Rich has an arcade machine, why don't you have an arcade machine? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there.
WWE Champions money, man. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's right. It's taken from that WWE Champions money. God damn it. Which supposedly
Yeah.
he spent like $1,500.
Yeah, 1540 last weekend.
God damn. You know what I can do with that kind of money right now?
Yeah, I always tell people take whatever he spends and think about if you had $1,500, what you could do in your life right now, and it's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. Dude, my refrigerator and deep freezer be stacked to the brim.
Yeah, a lot of frozen foods.
Yes. Also, the 10K subs may have been misleading. It moves in 10K increments once you reach 1 million subs. Oh.
Yeah, that's true. That is right.
Oh, see, learning every day.
we
Yeah,
covered
Good
the
shit,
meltdown
guy.
that led up to this stream.
Oh, by the way, like I said again, how does the sound? How does the Discord sound? How do I sound? Like I said, I'm running off of a completely new setup, so
You sound
if-
good from within VC, and the stream sounds good too, at least to me.
okay. Yeah, because Icy if Icy was here, she could tell you I spent 2 days working on this thing.
Good shit, man.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I haven't been streaming. I've been working on this thing for 2 fucking days.
New rig.
No, it's still the same rig, but I downloaded something, SteelSeries, and I was sitting there
Yeah.
just trying to get everything correct with OBS and SteelSeries, and that was to the point I was bashing my desk trying to figure out why it wasn't picking up certain things. Like in recording, the only thing recording is going to pick up is anything under gain, but it won't pick up anything else.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
Doc just
weird.
got fired from his own company by the board. Hold on, I want to check this out because apparently that came out to be false. of what the doc was accused of. But let me let this play.
Yeah.
He's upset because Jay wanted to bury the hatchet with him, and he reached out and said, I'll come on to your show, Rich, and we'll bury the hatchet. Now, Jay was way too nice in offering that and shouldn't have offered it in the first place,
At
in
all.
my opinion. But Rich tried to reach out to him to
They
come
might-
on that night.
Oh man, they might want to
And
watch out. They
Jay
might
was
get. They
busy
might be able to
doing
get
other
sued behind
shit
that.
and didn't get back to him about
Ghost
coming
Hunter, what
on.
is up, my man? Big
And so
ups.
Rich
How you
decided that
been?
he was going to snap and like do a whole stream on Jay and go after him because he felt he was entitled to a response within an arbitrary time frame that he alone decides.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
which
look
is
more into that
insane.
Doctor
This is
Disrespect
a
thing.
grown ass
'cause
fucking man.
I might do a.
losing his
I might do a
mind
stream or a
because
video
somebody
on
that
that.
he's abused and tried to make
Be
homeless
good for him. Be
and
good
is like
for
allegedly
video.
backdooring the
Yeah,
guy's
like
fucking.
I said, that's why I'm doing this. I just wanted to do something different other than Phil. It's like
Yeah, I understand
I
that.
want to branch off and do something else too.
PC
Not just the pig
doesn't
road.
want to fucking come
Yeah.
on his
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
So he does this whole insane fucking stream.
Good to see you, man.
4
How you been,
hours
Ghost
long,
Hunter?
Going at Jay, going at 8-Bit Eric, going at us. And this is the end result of it all. And he's so jealous and so seething because of this end result where Jay massively out
Wish
earned
these
him.
things next to the coke he's got
We'll
just
tell you
off
the real
screen.
number. We'll tell you the
That
real
Rich,
number.
yeah, we'll tell
Dickers.
you the real number,
We'll
just
go-
how much Jay out earned Review Tech USA.
And
But this is his spiral recently where he's talking about going after his
Hey,
employer
Ghost Hunter.
is because Rich is jealous and seething
This
that
is the
this was
breaker
the end
reader
result
from
of his big stream to NJ. Let's have a look. He started stream
By the way,
sniping
this is
Jay
what
and
we were
what
looking
happened?
Jay is
Or
not
didn't know it.
defending him. He
Exactly.
just doesn't want to be on our show. He will reveal everything to us and will be the messengers.
See, right there, like if Jay has his own platform, why would he bring it to you for you to speak on it when he could speak on it himself?
Yeah, what benefit does it do to have him do it? Especially if y'all got problems with each other.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to make sense of it. Like, you think I'm only used to Phil, so kind of dabbling my toes into another person is like a whole new world. Doing well home from work? Hell yeah, man! I'm home from work too, so can't complain.
Same here.
Ugh.
Monday is done.
Oh yes. Justice for Jay. Oh yeah, like I said, I want to know. I thought Jay and Rich squared away the money that was owed. I think it was like $2,500 or something like that. I don't remember the number off the top. He did the same thing with the Phil DMs and released them to duty. Oh, so this is a habit of Jay's. Okay, that clears that up.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's
All right. There's no shielding here. Obviously, he told us everything and goes,
No heroes,
say it
all
on
villains,
your
it feels
stream.
like
Well,
sometimes.
Yeah,
Why
this
we're
is what
doing
he
this.
told us, and he said we
you know
could say it,
I'm,
and we've
I'm here for the chaos.
That's right.
I'm
We're
here
just
for the
watching report.
chaos that ensues. Yep.
We don't create the crazy people, we just highlight them.
Yep. More fun for the massacre. Exactly, Falcon.
blinded in the way. Now he might do his own show on it.
Yes,
he might
blood
come
for
on
the
this
blood
show at a
god.
later point.
yeah.
But this is what we've been
Oh, hell
told by
yeah.
Jay.
yeah.
The PC to J was Rich's payment. Oh, I hope not. That'd be really shitty.
Rich says
We
he
are
got-
grouch. We
Yeah,
are
that's kind of
insane.
low right there. If that's
Rich
That's
says he got-
really
Come on.
shitty. Yeah.
So he got the money he wanted. I'm not going to say how much money has come in tonight.
He will. It will.
By the way, Rich gets $400. This is his biggest stream in
Ever.
ever since he came back after all the drama.
Well, then wait, $400. Then hell, Phil's already done better than Rich and that. I mean, Phil got $2K for a cat scam, $1K for a shower, and what was it,
Yeah.
$1K for Street Fighter?
And how much money has he gotten for marathons? Ridiculous amount.
Yeah, he got like almost 600 for the last marathon. Damn,
Yep.
Rich, you guys step up your game. Damn, when I can say Phil is doing better than Rich, that's fucking terrible.
$400. This is the peak for him.
Yeah,
right.
this is like
And
the-
he's celebrating. He's like, I made $400. Jay's finished. Da, 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 da. But watch, you can just see the sadness in Review Tech's eyes as Jay
Yeah.
reveals just how much he dumpstered him.
Even know the actual amount?
Yeah, dude, you got it today because of what happened on Twitter. Wow.
Which is not true, by the way. So you know what Jay told me? He said that when
Do these guys do
fucking
this
Rich
just
was
to
like
anger
at
each
the
other?
hospital and all that stuff, right? And his
Pretty much. Yeah.
and Jay was watching the
That's
streams,
how it turned
right?
into a
Jay would
hatred.
get half
Yeah.
the viewers
We're all
that
doing
Rich
better
would
than
get, right?
Rich,
There's only
yeah.
one person, but
Oh, we're all
We
doing
get
better than
triple
DSP
the
if you
money.
think about it.
and
Oh, most
Rich did
definitely.
not
Damn,
like that. You
Falcon.
go, oh, I'm building $800, $900 today. When Rich was on, 300, 200, and then there's even a voice recording of Rich being like, "This is weird. Why do you make more?"
What's up,
And what-
Vicious? Good to see you, man.
Jay does
How you
8
been?
days in a row,
Wake up.
right?
Yeah, good to see you.
8 days of streaming alone, making
Welcome
him
to the
almost
darkness,
a grand
yeah.
a fucking day.
We're
What does
making
Rich
shells and
do?
cheese tonight, boys.
Give
Keeping
him
it simple.
$500.
Oh yeah. We're,
After Jay
I'm gonna
made all the
have
money.
steak with
Whoa.
some.
What a what a
Ramen.
bastard.
He
Ooh,
really.
that sounds good.
Oh
Like-
yeah. I'm gonna season that steak.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Thank
season the
Jay.
fuck
you for
out of it.
bringing this up. Rich only visited
What are
his
you gonna-
daughter
what are you
3
gonna
times
put on
in the
it?
hospital.
Yeah.
And his ex blasted him on Facebook for
Some
that
garlic.
public. That's another
Put
thing.
some
which
like
that
some
was
peppers, stuff like that on it. Just
Hey,
enough
man.
That's
to
what I've heard.
pull out some of that flavor.
Wow.
You give it a kick. Give it a little bit of a
Like,
kick too by doing that.
Okay,
Oh
Jay.
yeah. And a little bit of
He's
hot
so
sauce.
crushed. He doesn't have any cope. Look at him.
Bite me over.
He was
Hey,
out
man,
come on
That's
over.
what bothers him. He views Jay as his second
I'm coming
banana,
over.
as his bitch, as his monkey, his servant. What the
Wait,
guy
what?
is doing. Look at him.
Hold on.
Like, okay, Jay.
He's so crushed. He doesn't have any
He,
cope. Look
he
at him.
sounds like okay. I have to admit, he sounds like Phil right there. But he's upset that somebody else is making more money than him that he used to know. Like, be happy for the guy. Just be happy. Hey man,
That does
big
sound
ups. Glad to
exactly
hear
like
it.
the Phil Plastic.
Yeah, it's like, dude,
hear
that's
him hate.
a Philism right there. Good. It's been a while since yeah. My streams have been sporadic and everywhere, changing shifts and whatnot, and then having days where I couldn't stream and whatnot. There's been a lot going on, but back at it.
He was out earned, and this is what bothers me.
Little avocado oil, salt and pepper. Oh yes, I know, but I don't have no avocado oil. Oh, but I got salt and pepper, so I can use that.
Because he views Jay
Oh,
as his
garlic
second
bu- I don't have
banana, as his
butter.
bitch,
Oh,
as his
fuck.
monkey, his
Damn it.
servant. But the guy is
I
doing.
have to get some when I get
Rich
paid.
made $400. Jay made
What's the,
$3,500. Nearly.
There you go. I like the idea about the
what
avocado
Review
oil.
Tech made
Nice.
on that stream.
Yeah.
Because of Review Tech's idiocy.
Wait, how do they know these
Bananas,
numbers?
Bitch. Crush. But
Can
the
you
guy
get an
is
estimate
doing.
from Social
Rich
Buddy?
made $400.
No, I think these are from tips. I mean, I guess you could keep up with it if you're actually counting them. I mean, see, Phil makes it easier because he just post it all over the screen for us, so we don't have to really do a lot of work there. It's just like, oh, there it is.
Jay made $3,500. Nearly 10 times what Review Tech made on that stream because of Review Tech's idiocy. Because of his belligerence and his spiraling and his insanity. Everybody in Jay's community turned out to support him.
Probably scoreboard.
And Rich's
Ah.
audience, this was his big stand. He could only rally $400
Yeah.
because he's cooked.
Oh, there's a
He's
website that
washed.
tracks super chats. Oh,
3,500.
Let's
I
just
had no
Like,
idea.
I don't like it again. It is not
there is.
fucking
By the
jealousy,
way,
but
Oh, it is. But by the way, Rich, you ended your
And we've
stream
got
about
lots of good
5
Samaritans in the
minutes after
DSP community
learning
who
how
do it
much
as
more
a
Jay made
hobby
than you.
too.
Yeah.
So we get used to that.
5 minutes later, you shut
Like
it
now,
down.
oh, that's so. Icy asked because I don't know the answer. Is that like this site that tracks super chats? Does it for every streamer, or do you just type in the person you're looking for and it tells you there?
It scrapes streams, but I think you got to put it to a live stream at the time. Like it'll
Oh, you
follow
put it
the
to a live
chat.
stream. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it follows the dono messages, and it just parses out the dono messages and makes a count.
Okay. Dr. Sexy Cocoa has also been
What?
giving them a lot of insider information. That's a hell of a name,
Ooh.
Cocoa.
Down in a seething, jealous.
It does. Okay, thank you.
Sexy Coco. I like that. I like some
I know it's
Coco.
Dr. Sexy Coco. But put doctor
I
in
like
front of
that.
that name.
Great.
Hey, what are you doing all my life, doctor? I'm feeling sick. I need some
E-
food.
No.
Even people who don't like me know that. I know there's no way every stream is like this because all
No, it is.
Oh God. Oh my God, he's just like Phil in that regard. There's no way he's making this much every stream. Why would you say that? Oh my God.
This isn't new behavior for him. He was doing this back in 2020 when him and DSP got into it.
Dude, that's
Like 4 years
wild
ago, he was
though.
counting Phil's pockets, and that's what caused their beef back then in the spring of 20. I remember that one.
Dude, that's fucking wild. Oh, he was one of Rich's biggest donators. Oh shit. It tracks anonymous. You don't have to sit there and track. Oh,
Oh shit! I'll be damned.
damn.
But
Yo,
it is, Rich.
Jay, I was watching one of his streams the other night. Very entertaining guy, by the way. He was chill and all this stuff. People are fucking
Thank you, Red.
sub.
They're definitely going to-
In fact, there's too many subs. He has the Zelda sound effect, the boo 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 boop.
Even
It just
even
boo-doo,
if,
boo-doo,
even
boo-doo,
if,
boop, boo-doo,
even
boo-doo.
if every stream for him wasn't $3,500,
No, it's not that much, but it's still a lot.
it's still a lot.
It's more than
what
him.
you're making on average.
Okay, so yeah, the doc is taking a break from streaming, an indefinite break.
Oh shit!
All right, well, hold on, let me see. Let me
Just I don't.
you
I
know,
don't want to
I'm
derail,
gonna
but
save
what
that.
was what's the
All right, so-
TLDR on the Dr. Disrespect thing?
Apparently, the doc was there. Apparently, yeah, allegedly. Thank you. Allegedly, the doc was banned from. I was about to say YouTube, Twitch. Let me get my facts right. Apparently, doc was banned from Twitch because he was supposedly exchanging text messages with a minor. That's the going story. Oh, allegedly. Allegedly, that is the story. I'm gonna
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna dig a little bit more into it and see, because I am curious, because I've also heard somebody say that it was bullshit too. But it's best to check.
Well, there's always that thing. It's what he
Average
said
Rich by,
happened,
like,
what they
4 or
said
5
happened, and then what
times.
really happened in the
And
middle.
you're just hoping. It can't be this every time. Well, when push came to shove and it was nut cutting time between the two fan bases, one delivered 400 to you, supposed million subscriber king, and Jay, getting only a couple hundred viewers, got 3,500. Rich,
Ooh, look at him
Yeah.
here.
look at him.
Well, you want to know why?
EPP's going to bust his colostomy bag if he doesn't stop getting too excited.
Damn it, I was muted this whole time. God damn it.
I was wondering what happened.
Oh, fuck. That was. Are you talking about the doctor, Vicious? If we're talking about the doctor, from what was
this-
said, from actually what came out, Disrespect sued Twitch or took them to court, and then they settled. And
I
he
do
found
remember
out why
that.
he was banned, and that's what started him going to court. So if this was, I'm not muted now, guy with two names. So if that's still the same thing, I mean, he could actually sue the person for slander, I would think.
Yeah.
You know, I might be incorrect here, so don't take my word for it.
Find out
Why?
if it's stated
Richie
in
has more
defamation and if
viewers
they
now
put
because
something out.
80% of them are
Oh,
A-log.
yeah, and sue for defamation of character.
It's fucking
Yep.
Duty Streams, guys. It's all these guys.
People do
And
win
if you
them.
look-
Sargon
Um,
McCod won his defamation suit.
Duty and Snort Hogan are primarily DSP channel clippers. I mean, they got into Rich because Rich started beef with them, I know Shinko tried to get in beef with him too, but he wouldn't respond to Shinko. So, I mean, other people have been going at Rich. It's just Rich isn't going after these people. Or he goes after certain ones. I want to say he went after Darkseid of Flow as well, if I remember correctly.
Look at his like to dislike ratio. The dislikes are overwhelming.
But I'm not entirely sure about that.
Too many.
Too many.
Too
to
many.
count.
Yeah, like
180 people watching and we'll be bankrupt.
No,
say,
Rich. Like,
what?
what a
What
cult.
the
They're donating. The audience is donating so much they'll be bankrupt. No, Rich.
No,
I'm
Rich.
sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. So Rich actually did go after Kinda Sav. And in fact, he subbed to her
Oh, yeah.
Twitch. Like, he subbed to her Twitch and was like, I'm not going to say stalking her Twitter, because it's public. I can't say you're stalking something that's public. But he was definitely aggressively following it.
He did that with Melanie Mack as well.
Really? With Melanie Mack as
Yep.
well?
Yep, Rich did.
Holy
To
fuck,
the point where
Rich.
people made comments about how weird it was.
That is weird. Like, I knew he had this boner for
She's
when...
got to be 20 years. She's got to be 20 years younger than him.
Yeah, I knew when he went after, who was that stream? Side Scrollers, when they had her on. And he went at them, like, hardcore about it. Because, what's the guy's name? Tav? I think it's Tav. Yeah, Tav.
I don't think I know who that is.
So Tav, I'm gonna say this. Tav is the gay guy. Travis, thank you, Falcon. Travis.
Okay, yeah.
Travis
yeah.
is the gay guy on the cast, and the reason I'm specifying his sexual orientation,
They made him a token.
yeah, is because Rich is the one that made it the issue.
Well, Travis
Rich likes
tried
him
to
young.
like some homophobic shit. I don't know what, but nothing ever came of it.
Yeah, exactly. Ghost Hunter, go home and take care of your kids.
Oh, nice.
Surprisingly, Melanie is 33 to 35. Damn. He's hard
You
on
better
for
hurry.
Melanie
There won't
Mack
be
for the
too many
longest
Christian
time.
suitors that will
Ooh.
take her past 30.
Yeah.
Sorry to say, Rich. They won't be, bud. In fact, it'll be you, Dickers, who will be bankrupt very soon, friend.
You know, I can't say that Rich is going to be bankrupt. Because if I say that about Rich, then I have to say that about Phil.
He was.
I mean, well, he went bankrupt, yes, but he's not bankrupt, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I do. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I mean, but no, you are correct. I mean, Phil did file for bankruptcy and got it. Oh, no. That's fucked up, Falcon. I'll give it to you, but that's fucked up.
Hold on.
Also, Rich
Yes.
used his daughter to chicken out of the fight with the... I remember he was supposed to fight the Quartering, because the Quartering challenged him to it.
Yeah.
Bankruptcy is a joke, as Ricada said. Yeah, bankruptcy is a joke. I mean, you file it, wait 7 years, do it all over again.
And a lot of people
There
work
we
that
go.
system, man.
Yep.
I got more than $400 tonight.
You
What?
believe it.
Watch
Oh,
Sticker's
here it
face.
comes.
Watch this.
He's
Watch
just, his face is fallen. You know,
Phil
he's
is
just crushed.
sweeping for RTU
I got more
today,
than
saying Jay was making up all the
Oh,
PC
wait.
stuff.
Oh,
Oh, Phil,
you
shut
see
the
it?
fuck up,
$400
Phil.
tonight.
Jesus.
I got more than $1,000 tonight. I got more than.
His fucking lip like tenses up. Look at this.
I don't know if she was sweeping for Ricada, but I knew she was on Side Scrollers, and I know she said a bunch of people needed to be Minecraft or deserved to be Minecraft. I don't know the exact
He focused
terminology.
on the gay community and dropped an F slur, too.
Okay, that's what it
Melanie
was.
Mack
Okay.
did. Yep.
Okay, I knew it was something because I knew that was what Rich's whole beef was with Travis.
If
It's
you
like,
were just
oh, she
writing an
says
F word
this.
right out in Twitter.
Man.
Yeah, it was like she just
It
flat out
really
said it.
was.
Yeah, like she doesn't give a fuck.
Nope.
Juds has gifted 10 subs.
Let's
Well, it
get
helps
some
her get more steps because she appears edgy.
Felt Dickers.
Ooh, exposing the True.
She's making off that
This
cent
is
dollar.
bad. Thank
You know, I can't get behind people that say exposing the truth. Again, I'm not throwing shade at these guys. I just cannot get behind that.
Earth doesn't need modesty.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. And then a lot of times you hear about when people are saying that, a lot of times you find the skeletons in their own closet.
Yep.
And
Nobody
it's-
cleans their own backyard up before they go knocking on their neighbor's door.
Yeah.
you. We was charged. Thank you, everyone who's along for the journey of felting one of the worst men on the internet, for real.
Tonight. I got
I don't really call shit talking a person felting them. I mean, felting, I would figure you'd have to be right there in their face, saying it to them in their face.
They overuse the word felted so much on this show because of the casino thing.
Okay. So that's just their terminology that they use. Got
Yeah,
it.
that's just their terminology.
Okay.
Like
So
if-
I won't
if
hang
felting
up
while
on
you're
the
at the
word too
table.
much.
You're
You know, I
felting
hear-
means you got no more money.
Look, when I hear felting, I'm thinking of an axe splitting a skull open.
Maybe like if you felted at the casino, it means you're flat broke. You're touching the felt on the table because you have no more chips.
Yeah.
So it's like saying ass blasted, I suppose.
Okay. That's to me. It's just an axe cracking a skull, but whatever.
That works too.
more than $1,500 tonight. That's where
Okay, cool.
Oh, it's not cool.
It
is
was
is
actually
it?
3,400 USD, buddy.
Ooh,
Look.
buddy, he made more
Felting
in
L
one
of any form.
stream
Oh, okay.
than Review
Okay. Thank you,
Tech
Ghost
used to
Hunter.
pay him in a month. Is
That's-
big bank take little bank, Dickers?
Bye
And it
bye.
just burns his bum bad. That's what this is all about. It's jealousy. It's bitterness. He views, and rightfully so, it's true, that Jay took all the big donators from Review Tech USA, and they now donate to Jay.
Yep.
And that's the facts.
Those
And
are-
he's bitter and bumhurt about it. But you know what, Rich?
The
It's
Rackets
your own
thing
fault
that
because you
Keno
didn't
is
pay
waiting for the
him
confirmation
what
of
he was
April
owed,
is
and you tried
sleeping-
to boot fuck him, Rich.
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this about Ricada? Where does this story come from of Ricada possibly sleeping with a 16-year-old? Allegedly?
The babysitter?
I thought the babysitter was dude's like wife or ex-wife or whatever.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, so I was right. Aaron's ex-wife. Wait, isn't she like in her 30s?
Yeah, she is.
Well, then how would he sleep with a 16-year-old? Like, she can't be 16 and 30.
Somebody else, I guess.
Yeah.
Good job, Nick.
You know, oh, wait. The babysitter was doing Racket's 16-year-old son.
What?
Okay, that's a different terminology altogether. Because the first way you put it, I thought you were saying Ricada, not the babysitter doing this. Oh my god, this shit just gets worse and worse. Either way of framing it's not good. It's just, oh my god.
So now you're the one getting fucked. And nobody's going to side with you, bro. No.
Holy
No.
fuck.
Yeah, that happened because you got pity bucks. Well done.
That man ended up working worse than like the Fulton
Rich,
family and Family of
Rich,
Five.
you're the
I
one
know.
that gets on live stream and literally cries tears out of your eyes about Jay, about your daughter. You beg for donations because your daughter has gone blind, which is your own fault. And you
That's
cried
right,
about
one of the
that
kids
to Jay
did
on
test
the phone,
positive
that
for
you blame
cocaine.
yourself for giving her the
I'm sorry,
drugs that
Ricada
made her go
fucked on
blind,
that
Rich.
one alone.
You
And
cry
at a
about
level
your
that
mother
shows they
being in
used
the
it multiple
hospital for
times.
money. You
Oh
cry
my
about
God.
your personal issues for
No,
money.
Ricada's
You
going
beg,
bye-bye.
you
He's
sit
going
there
away.
and beg
There's
and
no
beg
way he
and
can
beg,
defend
just
himself
like
from that.
Darkside Phil, but worse. Every single fucking day. And then you have the balls to try and say Jay is getting pity bucks. No, Jay is delivering the content that viewers of Review Tech USA
Damn.
actually wanted to see. He's delivering the
Damn.
gaming content, the gaming news,
The 9-year-old was on
entertainment
coke.
news and
She
info.
was Racket's
That's what your
favorite,
viewers
and
actually
she has
wanted.
sleeping problems.
They didn't want to see you sit there stoned out of your fucking gourd on
Game will do
edibles
that.
every
Yo,
night.
I need a drink on that. I'll
talking
be
about
right
Dark
back.
Side Phil, and by talking about Phil, what we really mean is by sitting in silence 90% of the time, and then stoned, rambling, mumbling, bumbling sentences.
Okay, to live in that trad lab,
that were sad.
or so he used to say.
pathetic.
As some people in chat are going, wait, what? I'm sorry. Can someone clarify? What does that mean? Giving her drugs that made her blind?
So she had an eye infection, right? And the doctor recommended this antibiotic. Well, Review Tech
Yeah,
followed
guy, I think
the
Jay's
doctor's
content's pretty ass,
directions
too.
and gave his daughter the antibiotic.
I haven't watched
And the
Jay's
antibiotic
content.
became super aggressive and fucked up her eyes and caused her to go blind.
No, you can't.
Now, Review Tech also, just to say, told everybody that they should follow doctors' advice at all
They
times
seem to
when it
be
came
like
to
a
the
pretty
COVID
important
vaccine.
part of Rich's world
Well, when he
until the
followed
last
the
2
doctor's
years.
advice and put his blind trust
Man.
and faith in that, she went blind. He blames himself for it. Should he blame himself for it? I don't know. He was just following the doctor's directions. But he feels bad about it. He cries about it. And he uses his daughter's blindness to try and grift. And he uses his daughter as a human shield from criticism and to say that everybody is a bad person that makes fun of him because they're taking food out of his daughter's mouth. Well, fuck you, Rich. You tried to make Jay homeless after 13 years of friendship. I'm not going to spare you fucking anything. I'm not going to give you any dignity or decorum or mercy because none was extended by you to Jay. And you know you're guilty of all these gay ops and all this fucking bullshit.
I
You're
mean, but
not
we would
live
have
right now.
we would have to have proof that he's guilty of these supposed gay ops, these alleged gay ops. Like, I mean, if that's the case, we could sit there and say Phil has done, these gay ops that we have no proof on. Like, we could say it's Phil striking channels and striking like Twitter posts and whatnot with no proof. We have to have some type of proof that this is happening.
And you're still trying to ruin his life, going after all his employers, going all after everyone, following him day in, day out, like a psychopath because he makes more money than you. Lolcow TCG for 5 subs and Boba $14.89 for a sub. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying, guy. What's your name? It's like you need evidence.
make me sick. Review time.
And here's the thing too. Dickers will cry, my daughter, da, da, da. Rich, nobody would know about your daughter except that you used her as a human shield online so that you wouldn't get criticized and that you wouldn't get pushback, Rich.
You wouldn't even see her in the
we
hospital.
We wouldn't know about it if you hadn't told us all about it.
Wait, so Rich pulls a Phil and talks about his family issues, and then cries when people make fun of him about it? The internet is not your friend. When are people going to learn that the internet is not your friend? The internet is a very dangerous, cold, lonely place that danger lurks around every single corner. Like, you can find groups you can sit in with, but even there's still potential of somebody fucking you over in the community you're in. Yeah, people will never learn. I mean, hell. Hey, Visible Dimwit, how you doing? Can you get an AI summary out of this arc? I don't even think I have the AI thing here. If it is, I don't know how the hell it works.
YouTube mobile, I'll throw it up sometimes on videos, and you can just say ask, and it'll tell you what the stream's about.
Oh, okay. But no, it's just
it gives like a little summary and shit.
Phil does it. Rich does it. Emo did it big time. Fat Dan's done it. Fucking Cosmic Kitty, when she's outright asking her audience to give her money to buy weed, or asking people to send her weed.
Yeah, that dude. What the fuck's his name? Constantine, Connie. I can't remember his name. That's what he. Like, he legit just says, I need money for weed. I need money for coffee. Fuck you if you don't donate.
Yeah, Rebel Kitty or City.
Rebel, yeah.
Thank you. There's so many lolcows that do the same thing. And the first
And
thing
they're
they want to,
assholes about it too.
yeah, but then they want to cry when people start making fun of them. It's like, well, you keep putting your shit out there. People are gonna make fun of you.
What's crazy about these people, Ice, is they always end up getting the money they beg for too. Every time.
Yeah, and I think that's because people want to see the train wreck keep going.
That's exactly
and
what
cried
it is.
about
People
it.
have an investment.
You sick
Yeah.
bastard. Oh, yeah, you can't. All right, so you don't visit your daughter, right? Only 3
See,
times.
that's what I heard.
in the
He didn't visit
hospital.
his. That's what I heard. That Rich didn't visit his daughter when she was hospital in the hospital. Like, that's fucked up. That's your daughter.
He was
Your
involved with some
daughter.
drama at the time with side scrollers, I think.
Yeah.
Your own
Okay.
daughter, fuck.
Well,
You
you know
watched
what he
it.
does have time for? He's got time
Yeah,
for
Boss
800
Man
hours
Jackson,
in
another
Elden
one.
Ring, Andy.
Whoa.
He's got time for 800 hours in Elden Ring. Remember when his mom was in the hospital?
Yeah, people will pay for the
recently and
downfall.
He decided to stream rather than be with her.
Hmm. Or
Mm.
how about when his son
Like, hell,
was crying?
I told Icy,
I
I was like,
wanna
if I
see
ever start
Daddy, I wanna see
spiraling, yank the
Daddy.
plug.
Get
Just
out of my
fucking
room,
yank the plug.
Mom.
He's
Yeah,
got
we're gonna make
800
sure you-
hours
we'll-
for
we'll
Elden
make sure you
Ring,
don't
but he
crash
has no
publicly,
time
don't
to
worry.
actually stream or do his
Just
fucking
yank that
job.
bitch out, and just like, it's over, man.
Oh,
it was
and
good
by
run
the
while it
way,
lasted.
here's the one thing. Now, you said this already earlier, but,
But
I'll
you have an
repeat it
idea
here.
of what you're doing, and you
Jay
can see yourself
wants
getting
us to
angry,
clarify,
or
he
you
is
can see
sick
yourself like,
being
oh, man, I
called
went too
the
hard on this
editor.
particular thing. These other
He
people
not
have no
only
fucking
edited,
clue,
he
man.
wrote
Yeah, they just
all
go
the
in
videos.
deep. Boss Man
He
lost
was
another
pumped.
200K.
The thumbnail.
Yo, he just
He
won
was
like
begging,
100 and some
begging,
K
begging,
last
Rich,
over the
could you record
weekend.
this
Friday,
video?
in fact.
Shit.
He
And
was
then-
the one.
oh my God, that
who
dude's
was
so
on the
far in
fucking
debt.
streams talking
Yo.
to the fucking audience.
Jesus
He,
Christ.
he ran.
I normally don't say this, but that dude is gonna be sucking down the barrel of a Dragon's Breath round if he keeps going the way he's going.
Yep, especially when he runs out of money for drugs.
Yeah, dude, he was doing that. He had his man deliver coke to him on stream.
Yep.
Yep, and it's gone. Exactly.
He's also got a little heroin issue, which is not a good thing to have.
But you know what's scary enough about that is the fact he's doing it in his parents' home.
And people are paying to see it go even further out. Like,
And the fact his parents aren't stopping it.
Nope. That dad ain't doing a fucking thing.
You would think dude's Boss Man Jack's family would be like, hey, son, you're stopping this right now. Something.
If you want to do this, do it on your own dime and out of our house.
Exactly. Like, he would have been kicked out for that. The moment I caught wind of that, like, look, you either clean yourself up or you got to find another place to live.
Yep. Give him one chance. I'll help you get into rehab, but if you don't take that chance now, you got to go.
Exactly.
95% of that RTU channel.
Oh, yeah. He carried that fat fuck for years.
He was the producer.
Yeah.
Mom shelters the fuck
Rich-
out of
if
Boss
Rich
Man.
had just
See,
listened to
that's the
Jay,
thing.
he would still be
And
doing
it's
well
gonna be one
today.
day they're gonna walk up there and just
But
see him
he's just too
stretched out on the
arrogant.
bed.
He's fucking
gone.
delusional. And so he finds himself
off
in a
from a heart
situation
attack
where
from all
Jay
that
makes not
drug
twice,
abuse
not
and
3
stress.
times, not 4 times, not
Yep.
5 times, but 10
Or
times
he's
what
going
he
to
makes.
commit some kind of fraud to get money that'll put him
And
in
that's
jail.
his own fault. That's his
Exactly.
own doing.
Oh, and
He's a
by
dummy.
the way, now you're heading after Jay's employers, right?
Someone paid
Well,
Chris
you'll
Hassan to
see-
call out Doc.
It seems like you'll
I
have to
mean,
have a
Chris
new
Hassan will
job
do
soon
anything
enough,
most
right?
days.
Do you
Oh,
want
yeah.
people to head out
Well,
to
that's
your
what-
employers now?
That's what's stupid is he's been saying he doesn't make enough income to survive on YouTube anymore. He's gonna have to get a job, but he opens the doors for people to fuck with his employers. What an idiot! Why does he do shit like this? Why, Rich? It doesn't have to
Yeah,
be this
Ghosty
fucking
hit his
way,
dad
man.
multiple times.
All you have
Boss
to
Man
do
Jack has.
is just go live and play fucking
The
Elden
dad should have
Ring.
knocked his ass
Talk
out.
about the game news and your
The
opinions on
first time we
tech.
put in that
And
wall,
just
I'm not going to
slowly
say what
build it
I'd do
back
if it
up.
were my son.
Maybe work a
Just
part-time
saying.
job while you do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
But
I can't
instead,
say it
you
either.
can't take the L on this
Yep.
J stuff when
Old
it's an
school.
eternal L, and there's
Yup.
no winning, bro. The guy
It's
has
the
so much
string.
fucking
I mean, he's
dirt
busted
on
up
you,
that
bro.
room multiple
It's
You're
times.
beyond.
fucked.
It's
You're
beyond.
fucked. It's over, man. So I just don't know why he opens the doors.
Wait, did Rich say he's gonna need to get a job here soon?
Whoops. There we go.
I mean, if that's the case, and anybody, you can easily go look at another streamer that's way bigger than I am. Like, 5 times bigger, 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times. And they'll tell you, you know, that they have another job and they do this on the side. Yeah, I mean, you'll see a lot of Call of Duty streamers that do that full time because people are always wanting to watch Call of Duty.
Oh yeah.
To this stuff. He's just taking massive L after massive L after massive L. And we didn't want it to go this way, man. I would have preferred that the guy figure it out and just fucking do his own thing. But no, he's addicted to the drama. He just has to be right with Jay. You will never be right. No one will ever perceive you as right because you're totally wrong.
And then you throw in this
I like
crazy
that.
stuff
Casket Amontillado. That's a good
Dropbox
comparison, Ghost Hunter.
that you admitted to.
Good story.
And now we're just stuck fucking
Yeah.
sitting here like, were you J-O-ing to pictures of underage girls? That's what I think.
J-O-ing. Oh, never mind. God damn it. It's like, the fuck does J-O-ing mean? Oh. Oh.
Half the battle.
Yep. Or in the words of Starship Troop, would you like to know more? Like, this part, I just, unless I see proof, I can't buy the story 50%. The train gave up. Oh, no. Like, I just can't get behind this story without solid proof.
Yeah.
You know, because we live in an age now where just calling anybody that is the thing to do. I don't like you. This is what I'm gonna say about you.
Yep.
Because that's all I need to say to get rid of you. So I
the
need
last line of the
proof.
week.
Yeah, I need hardcore proof that this is what he's doing. We know he's doing it. There's a video or recording of him doing it, or he's talked to someone about it, and that person's coming forward that is, you know, that knows Rich intimately, not sexually. But that's the only way I could be like, okay, maybe this story has credence. So remember, I am looking at this because I know nothing about these two. I know nothing about this show. I know fuck all about Jay, and I know some about Rich. So going just off of those things alone, there's not enough there for me to 100% believe the story.
You know, Casino's main interest in all this is stirring the shit, so they're not always coming with facts, and they know that.
That's kind of what I've gathered so far.
Yep.
But
Very true.
I'm going to go, again, I'm going to do, usually Soul's here to say it, but the devil's advocate, and if what they're saying is true, that's sick. Like, that's very sick. But I would rather have the facts in front of me than just say, yeah, Rich is X thing.
Has he spoken up officially about this shit?
I don't think he's spoken up yet. I think everyone now is waiting on what he's gonna say.
You know,
Yeah.
there's
Oh,
no
he
way
uses
to
the
prove that
kid
he's
as a
doing
shield
that,
and nothing else.
You know, and the
Yeah,
pictures
that's
are
fucking
apparently all
terrible.
in bikinis.
That's what they
So
all
they're
do.
not
My
nude,
kid,
they're
my
not
sick
child
kid, my
porn.
family.
But it's very strange that a 42-year-old man.
I'm sorry, if my kid is sick, I'm not streaming. My duty is to my child and my wife. And if I'm not married, my duty is to my child.
Yep, and you're like, I'll see y'all when I see y'all, but my kid
Yeah.
needs me.
Like, oh, my kid caught the flu. Sorry, guys, y'all ain't gonna see me for a while. I might pop on and do like a 30-minute stream if the kid is asleep, but that's it. You know, this is just, it's just fucked because I know a little bit about the child story when his mother, who I thought was his wife at the time, oof, I felt so dumb. When his mother was telling him the daughter is crying, and for him to just go comfort the kid and get the kid to go to sleep. And he's like, great, you just gave all my haters a clip of you walking in my office, tell me about the kid. That was your first thought. Not that, oh shit, hey guys, I'll be back. Let me go see what's troubling my daughter. Just, oh, thanks, Hum Along. You gave my hater something to fucking clip because you walked in my office telling me my child won't go to sleep. That's your thought. That's where your mind went first?
The first thing went online shit.
Fuck online. Yeah, I can't take her to bed. I'm streaming. That's fucked. Totally fucked.
Damn.
I'm sorry. That to me shows to me you're not a man. You're not a man taking care of your child. It's this fucked up word I like to use now, but this is your crotch spawn. You need to take care of your crotch spawn because this child is supposed to be your legacy.
You only get one chance to raise them.
Exactly. Yeah, 43-year-old man, by the way. Exactly. Like, this child is your legacy, and this, instead of just dropping what you're doing and going to take care of your child, that's what you say instead, in front of everyone. And I say everyone because the internet's forever. You say this in front of everyone. Living with his parents. Like, that's the... I mean, in a way, it's ingenious to live with your parents, in a way. Not saying I agree with it, but it is ingenious. You save a shit ton of money. Yeah, you save a shit ton of money. Like, anything he makes from this, it only goes to if he's making a car payment, insurance, medical expenses, taxes.
You know they cook.
Oh, yeah, his parents cook for him all. There's there's a streamer I watch. He's a Call of Duty streamer. He used to be on Team FaZe. He lives at home. His mother brings him dinner all the time on stream.
Pretty dope.
And this dude got a silver YouTube button. And he's on Twitch. So I was like, I know you make a decent chunk of change that you could, get your own place. Unless you're helping out your moms, then that's different. I can let that go. But if you're...
that's a lot more common nowadays, because shit's expensive.
But if you're like hoarding your dragon's treasures... and you're not helping your home front out, that's kind of fucked.
Then you a sucker.
Yeah, like when I was staying at home, I made sure, like, I may not have been giving my grandmother anything financially, but I was doing the cooking, the cleaning, the yard work, washing the car. I was doing all the stuff around the house.
That's worth more than money.
I'm like, hey, you know what? You're telling me I don't have to worry about paying anything. I'll give you some gas money you ask for. I'll get you medicine if you need it. But I'm going to make sure that you get to just sit down and relax. You want to watch Judge Judy? Go watch Judge Judy. You want to watch Under Siege with Steven Seagal? Go watch Under Siege with Steven Seagal. I'll take care of the house shit.
Good movie.
It's a good movie, bad actor.
Yeah, absolutely. Bad actor, just wait for the birthday cake part. That's the best part.
That was the only part of the movie that matters.
Yes, Erica Eleniak. Beautiful lady. Beautiful lady.
RTU is promising a stream tonight to prove Jay and Andy were cheese pizza are cheese pizza lovers. See, here we go. Right here. Here we go.
You just said earlier. Yep, you just said the same thing a minute ago. That's what they go to.
Yeah, it's the first thing they go to because it's the fastest way to discredit another person, destroy their credibility, and to destroy their career, or even destroy their career before it gets going. Yeah, and that's why a lot of times people are getting to the point they don't believe it without proof. So now, with Rich saying that. Yeah, Mamas love Seagal. Exactly. Vicious. I grew up watching Steven Seagal, fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Rambo, Sylvester
Stallone, all the old actors. That's what I grew up watching. Under Siege, Commando, Terminator, Bloodsport,
The Running Man.
The Running Man, exactly. Fucking Demolition Man.
Yeah, Last Action Hero.
Yep, Last Action Hero, Fifth Element.
God damn, we got a lot of Schwarzenegger movies. Conan.
Oh,
Pumping
definitely
Iron.
Conan.
Don't forget the weightlifting documentary, Pumping Iron.
Yes.
Keyword.
What's up, Barry? Oh, just say, that
Keyword.
keyword. Oh, yeah, we're live.
yeah.
We're live.
The Expendables. Yeah, the keyword is live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Living with parents can be a good thing for the short term, but when you're out of options, exactly. When you're out of options, the parents are the best option you have left. But him staying long term without trying to get better, that's. Rich is another person that just never grew up. He's DSP in that regard. Just never grew up. It's.
He got a whole career buying new shit and testing it. Never cost him anything. He got used to that shit.
Yeah. As we gotta say, mama, pop the titty out the boy's mouth and let the boy fall on his own.
Yep.
Hey, hum along. He has the medallion.
Rich does?
No, Dick Masterson. He got the.
Oh no, I know Dick
medallion.
Masterson has it. That was in the beginning of this video.
Has
this
those
live
sort of
stream.
pictures and is viewing them, especially
Like,
when
no,
they're not even his
no,
fucking
Dick Masterson,
kids.
what have you
They're
done?
his
Don't get the
ex-wife's
curse.
kids.
You're the last remaining one that
crazy.
isn't fucked over now.
No, they got Yellow Flash still.
All right. So
But that's like Bobby Babber says it's in the
well,
porn folder. That's
actually,
what
I
I'm
just went
saying.
there.
See, like right here, this is the thing I don't get. Like, so we circled back around to this porn folder that has black men fisting each other, and this is where your ex-wife's photos of her daughters from another
Wait,
man's
what?
crotch spawn is located wearing bikinis.
What?
How would you know this? Like, and I'm not talking about these two. According to them, Jay told them, they're telling us. Someone in the chat says it. I don't know if that person was just recycling what they said, saying it later to make it more prominent, because this is the perfect time to bring it up, or does this person have some type of knowledge? It's just, I would need to see proof. I mean, you can ink out everything. Private parts, so on and so forth. But that's a serious accusation that I cannot just take your word on it for.
It's crazy.
Like, I'll rewind it.
Bikinis,
that's what I think.
there's no way to prove that he's doing that.
Okay, so you just said there's no way to prove he's doing that. But then why are you bringing it up?
Oh, and the pictures are apparently all in bikinis. So they're not nude, they're not
Way back in
child
the bit.
porn.
All right.
But it's very
What, man?
strange that a 42-year-old man has those sort of pictures and is viewing them, especially when they're not even his fucking kids. They're his ex-wife's kids.
Now, see, here's the thing with that, and here's where my most serious question comes into play here. Could this have been pictures from the time they were together? Because think about it. Rich had to acquire these pictures somehow. So you're telling me either A, he hired a private eye to take pictures of these girls, or boys and girls, I don't know. They just say bikini, so I'm assuming females. Or did him and his ex-wife go to the beach with her kids and photos were taken of them on the beach and he just never deleted them when they split? Like, there's so much to unpack there for me to just take it at face value and say, yes, Rich is a piece of shit for that. He very well may be. He very well may be. But if I go through their narrative or the story being given to me, he tied the kids' phones to his Dropbox, or RTU says so. Yeah, I get that. So, but what I'm saying is, for him to do that, That had to have been done when they were together. And it makes me believe they went to the beach together for these photos. Because if he, and we don't know his relationship with her kids. Is it good? Is it bad? There's so much speculation here. Like a lot of speculation, and we don't know how old those photos are. So we were literally going by, he has photos of ex-persons, but we have no date, no year, no timeline when they were taken. For all we know, scenario A, where him and the wife were together, they went to the beach. That could have been the thing, and he never deleted it. 2, we don't know if they have a good relationship with Rich, and those photos were sent to him. There are children that have a good relationship with the other member that's not their biological. There's too many questions at play here. I would definitely need to know that timeline, because you're asking me to condemn someone on these pictures alone, nothing else added to it. Like I said, this is the age we live in, where people are quick to assume somebody is such thing, and there is no proof. That's my point. That's me playing devil's advocate. If people want to believe one way or the other, that's fine by me. I'm not going to stop you from thinking the way you're thinking. I'm just posing another alternative.
It's crazy.
All right, so
But that's like Bobby Babber says it's in the porn folder. That's what I'm saying.
So, like right here, they're saying it's in the porn folder. Yeah, that raises some questions. And again,
The folder was called porn? I mean, that just seems odd.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many unknown variables here
Yeah,
that it's just like,
that's
I have to. I can't believe I'm going to reference this movement. Listen and believe. That is the movement I'm being asked to believe here. Listen and believe. But we have no proof. We only have word of mouth. We have not seen a picture. We have not seen a video. Anything of the sort. If you have this much information and you know it's true, then why are you not inking out and putting the photos up and showing this is what we're looking at? Because
no time for clout and drama.
Because if Jay told them this and didn't give them a photo or photos or access to this Dropbox, and see, here's the other thing too. Here's the other thing that makes no sense, okay? Let's say that Rich had nothing to do with this, and this just so happened to happen on Jay. Even if that's true, Rich can delete that Dropbox from his end. So, why hasn't the Dropbox been taken care of? This is another thing. Because Rich has access to that Dropbox. Jay has access to this Dropbox. Both parties can delete this Dropbox at any given time. They can delete the contents within this Dropbox at any given time.
They sure can.
If Rich deletes it from his end, it'll disappear off of Jay's end. If Jay deletes it on his end, it'll disappear on Rich's end.
You can share a Dropbox folder between two different Dropbox accounts too. That's
Yeah.
another thing. Like,
But
you could
this
have an
is
account, I could have one, and then share it that way.
but this is the same one. This is
Oh, okay, then,
Rich's
yeah.
Dropbox. That
Yeah, in that case,
apparently
remove it
Jay
again.
got two-factor authentication was granted to access this Dropbox. So
Bizarre.
if Rich found out he fucked up, he could easily turn out and just wipe that Dropbox clean. Unless Jay made a copy of that Dropbox and saved it on his desktop somewhere else or another drive or whatever.
There's a third option, Ice. In Dropbox, you can recover deleted stuff, usually back 6 months. And it's only like an extra $2 for the monthly subscription service to say you deleted a picture, a directory of photos. You go back in the Dropbox and you can do restore and recover that stuff. So if he just did a simple delete, it wouldn't be enough. Jay could have still brought it back with file recovery.
Okay, and uses Rich.
Yep.
But see, then that poses a problem for him. Like, let's say, because I don't know what type of Dropbox Rich has. I don't know if he has the premium version or the standard version. If he has the upgraded version, then yeah, that won't help him at all. But if he has a standard
he can
version,
undelete it.
if he has a standard version, he wouldn't be able to do that unless Jay commits fraud and pays for it off of Rich's card or bank. Then Jay's committing fraud on that end.
Well, if he had it installed, right, and say he had Dropbox configured so that it would do like an offline synchronization of a folder or something he had up there.
Yeah.
After removing Dropbox, even if that folder were removed from the computer, you can go right back and run data recovery on any device, phone, tablet, or desktop, and possibly get that stuff back.
Yeah, but I'm just talking basic right now. I'm not.
Yeah,
not
but
going into
the
the
standard. They couldn't do it.
Yeah, there's the standard, like standard normal person interacting with the Dropbox. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying that how a lot of this just still leaves a lot of questions. Because a lot of things are being thrown at me, but I'm not seeing anything. And I treat this like I would treat Phil. Show me the evidence. I need to see the evidence.
If there's fucking degenerate, weird black shit in the same folder, then guess what? He is cranking it.
So, and see, here's another thing too. I'm going to say this. I love it how people want to sit there and say that somebody looks at porn and that they're degenerate. And then people find out they look at porn. Okay, well, is it still degenerate? And do I call you degenerate now? Most people watch porn. Most people. But I love the high and mighty moral ground that YouTubers and other streamers like to take when they're pointing it out on somebody else. It's like, I'm sure you watch it too. In fact, I put money on it that you watch. I'm sorry. This dude's a little bit on the big side. I know he's watching it. The other dude, I don't know much about him, but he looks too angry to really hold a woman. Maybe unless he pays a hooker. I don't know. I'm sure he watches it too.
But I don't know. I think the guy is a disgusting, reprehensible piece of shit.
It's over.
And it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. It started where it's like, okay, he's a flagger, he's a doxer. Like, those are pretty bad things. But this Dropbox stuff takes it to a whole other level. This fucking back door into Jay's PC that was meant for Darkside Phil.
It's a felony.
Takes things to a whole new level. It could be crimes we're talking about here.
But you would need proof that he did that. You would need irrefutable proof that he did that. That is a wild accusation.
And the person that's saying these things doesn't even know if it's true or not. Jay has said he doesn't know what's on the computer.
So speculation city, man.
Exactly.
It's all speculative.
and it's just building. You're building a foundation of speculation, and then you're speculating off the speculation. It's just a whole mess. That's why you need evidence.
Yeah,
That's what makes internet drama so great.
That's why I said I'm treating it like Darkside Phil. Like, I need to see proof. Because nothing so far has been proven. It's just been, okay, we have a Dropbox. We know what's in the Dropbox. Jay won't say all. He said there's things he won't even tell us, that there's dark things in this Dropbox. Okay, but did you not ask for him to submit you one picture? One picture! To even hold his claims.
And if it's serious enough, why aren't you going to the police?
That's
Sending a
another
report?
thing. That's another thing.
I'm just saying. We're-
Like, oh, somebody needs to look at this guy. You know, he's got these pictures of these girls on his computer in bikinis, like they're 16. I mean, and they're in this folder with black men fisting each other and doing all these other type of pornographic shit. I mean, he may be jerking the gherkin. I don't know. You know, it's a lot of unknowns. A lot of unknowns.
It's a lot of unknowns, or they're just not telling us everything, which is kind of worse because you're telling the story to people, and they're gonna believe you since they know who you are.
Yeah, gaslighting the
it's just
fuck out of them.
Yeah, it's just not a good thing to do.
Yeah, that's why I always say, if I'm wrong, please correct me. You guys have corrected me quite a bit, and I'm okay with that.
He's a
How you doing,
piece
guy
of
with 2 names?
fucking shit. Obama
Here's
phone
the
Pro
guy.
Max 5G
How are you, man?
for 10
I'm existing,
subs.
man.
Let's get it.
I hear
Let's
that.
get
I
it.
feel that.
This is crazy.
We're
So
still on
here-
this
Well,
side of the
here's
grass
just a
and
dunk
breathing,
from Jay.
air as
He
far as we
goes,
know.
let
Hey,
me
that's
know
all
if
I
you
care
want to
about.
borrow rent.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, this is what you were talking about, guy with 2 names. God damn. Let me know if you want to borrow rent money, Dickers.
What?
Damn, man.
Oh, about him stoking drama. Yep, this is Jay. This is Jay.
Oh, come on.
He plays this push and pull of, oh, I want the drama. I'm gonna feed the drama, but no, now I don't want the drama. This is
That's
Jay.
just
Let's
bad.
vote now.
That's come
Yes.
on.
That's,
Especially if you're saying
that's
leave me alone.
low
You
blow
can't say,
action.
yeah, you can't
okay?
leave me alone, and then, I mean, contacting him alone is enough to say, hey,
Yeah.
you don't care about what you're saying or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Money dickers.
Woo! That rules.
He's a broke dick bum.
A 8-bit Eric with
I mean, his dick can't be broke if he has a kid. Just saying. A bum? Maybe. I'll give you that one.
the truth.
8-bit Eric just drops a
By
big
the way,
dunk on him. Here as
8-bit
well.
Eric has been felting
Wait.
with UTech brutally.
Was that Jay or wait?
Yeah, that was Jay that. You go
Why are
back.
they saying 8-bit Eric? That's why I'm a little bit confused.
Oh,
on.
because 8-bit
I think-
Eric turned around and actually did the whole. Ah, fuck. Did I go too far?
After
Oh, if I'm
massive
wrong,
L
I'm
after
wrong.
massive
I don't-
L.
you don't have to go
Oh,
back.
no, I'll go back just to make sure. I'd
survive-
rather be certain than not certain. Go back. Where is it?
He's got time for 800 hours in Elden Ring,
Oh,
Andy.
no, I went too far.
Edit.
Where
Come on, guys. Just show me the tweet again.
doors for maybe
I
work a
hate kicking their
part-time third
system.
on you. For mass is addicted
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This is
oh,
Jay
yeah.
owing to pictures of underage girls?
to
All right, where
stuff
someone's-
takes it to a whole other level.
You know, what, I'm just gonna.
This is crazy.
I won't
So
ask.
here,
Well, here's bum.
what happened here.
You know
ReviewTech
what?
went after 8-bit Eric. He wrote like because he's like an 8-bit
I-
Eric.
but there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
This is crazy. So here,
Well, here's just a
All right, there we go. we found it. We found
okay.
it.
That's
Yeah,
that's
so-
what, okay.
Yeah, so Jay did respond to what 8-bit Eric said,
Yeah, okay.
but saying it's a rich.
No, of course. Now I see it.
Okay. Now, okay. 8-bit. That's a hell of a name too. 8-bit Eric. Man.
dunk from Jay. He
boom.
goes, "Let me know if you want to borrow rent money, dickers."
Woo! That rules.
He's a broke dick bum.
But see, that doesn't make sense. If he's living at home, I'm sure he's not paying for anything.
Yeah, I
Unless
don't
his
know what
family
the
has a
situation
mortgage.
is with- Yeah, I don't know what the situation with that is.
I don't either. I'm not even gonna pretend to try to know it.
8-bit Eric with the truth.
8-bit Eric just drops a
By
big
the way,
dunk on him here. as
8-bit
well.
Eric has been felting Review Tech brutally. Hear what happened here. Review Tech went after 8-bit Eric. He wrote because he's like an amateur wrestler, right?
Yeah,
So he wrote a
8-bit
book.
Eric is an indie wrestler who wrote an autobiography of his time as an indie wrestler.
Cool.
Rich, because he didn't see him on WWE, thought it was all lies and fantasy and said he made this whole thing up.
Yeah.
Which was not the case.
Can we see it? I like to see it.
And he just took a
You
huge
can't see
L.
anything.
Well, then
You
what
just-
happened
this
after
is,
that, by the
trust me,
way?
bro.
He's shitting on this autobiography. Well, turns out all the
Trust me on this
A-logs
one.
purchased
All right,
the
well,
autobiography.
let's let me play the game.
He sold a ton
He
of
sold
copies.
copies of
Yes,
his
hey,
autobiography
Rowdy, how you doing?
due to Rich's crying.
Whoa!
Sexy Coco is gifted 5 subs.
Sexy Coco, by the way.
Doing
if
all right,
you are
just
the real
streaming.
one. This is the guy. He's been following Rich for 14 years since RTU was inception.
Kino Casino
Has
thing
given
on
tens
Rich.
of thousands
Yeah,
of dollars
besides,
to Rich.
try
What-
something new
What
today.
Rich do on his Discord?
Yeah, why not?
Doxes
Change it
him.
up.
He watches Jay. He
Wait,
was
what?
subs. Sexy Coco, by the way.
There it is. Okay, so they're saying sexy Coco. Okay.
If you are the real
Andy,
one, this is
what?
the guy. He's been following
You know,
Rich
Andy's
for
only like
14
5'1".
years since RTU
Wait,
He's almost
what?
classified as a midget.
was
Yeah, he's 5'3" or 5'4",
Has
one
given
of the
tens
two.
of thousands of dollars
Oh,
to
if
Rich.
he's
What does
5'4",
Rich
I'll be
do on
like,
his
oh,
Discord?
Okay, that makes sense.
Doxes him.
I'll be like, holy
He watches
shit, I'm
Jay.
more than him.
Time to
If
dox
that's the
him.
case.
14 years of donations. I'll just dox you.
So is Rich really a doxer?
I don't. I genuinely don't know.
I think that's starting to get into semantics, how you define doxing, blah, blah, blah.
I mean,
know.
well, if you
Oh
dox
my
someone in your
God.
Discord, it's still doxing, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
it's still doxing. But I mean, I don't know. I'm sure somebody one of the people out watching would know better.
But that's great. Like the guy outright doxes one of his financial supporters
You
on
sick
stream
bastard.
with his
He would know
full
better.
name, and it's like this is a total violation.
Are these two each other's hype men?
Yes.
Yeah,
Matter of
pretty
fact, they
much.
are.
They are.
I was thinking about that. It's like a
They
hype
look
man.
like a wrestling tag team.
Tag me in,
Well, I just
brother.
have to say my bias. I hate these two a lot. Dingus watches them, and I say, you'll guess which one I refer to as Rosie O'Donnell. I don't like Rosie
Oh.
O'Donnell.
Yeah, I can already guess which one that is.
I don't like these two.
Hey man, like I'm only watching because I
Yeah,
want to
they
know
are,
the whole Rich thing, and
They are just genuine clickbaity type motherfuckers.
No, I don't have a long history with them. I just when Dingus watches, I'm like, I hate these guys. A lot.
Dingus
Their
watches
energy is
them. Oh man, no
Rowdy and I
Dingus.
can tell you. Rowdy and I know the Kino Casino very well.
Yeah,
Oh man.
I know
That's-
Andy way back when he had Wartsky Live before it got deleted off of YouTube.
Oh,
And they used to do. they
never
used to do a
really
great
watched
job
Rich.
going after
He's
Ethan
way too
Ralph back
boring, and
during
his
the
soundboard
pandemic.
is cringe. Oh, his soundboard's got even worse, Vicious.
They should've
Even
been
so loud.
worse.
It's so loud.
And it's just fucked, man.
Ice, they got
Oh,
popular
like
during
he
the
might
pandemic
lose his
because of
super
going
chat
after Ethan
platform
Ralph.
for that.
But
people
Oh, I mean,
I
you-
wouldn't cry about that.
Damn, I mean,
Well,
anybody can get
how
popular
can
going
you
after
cry
Ethan
about
Ralph.
it when you're doxing your own supporters? You fucking idiot.
Point.
No, he's worse than DSP. It's not even a question.
I mean, based
Medicare.
That's debatable. That's really debatable if he's worse than DSP.
I mean, if these allegations are true, then yes.
Oh yeah, I mean, if the allegations are true, in this instance, he is worse than DSP, but DSP still wears that crown. Like,
No, there's no one. I could tell you who's worse than DSP.
Well, I mean, there's anyone. A lot of people are.
Yeah, there's one
Like-
particular man.
you
He
know
used to
what?
Live in Memphis, Tennessee.
I gotta agree with you, Ghost Hunter.
Oh, the gun.
Yep,
Oh,
the Gunt.
tuned in for 5 minutes and left and never came back. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'd rather I'm a Ghost Hunter. I'd rather listen to Phil's shitty little sound box than Rich's soundboard.
He makes DSP
Yeah, I can't stand all those
look
damn
like
sound effects.
PewDiePie.
Hit the
In
soundboard
comparison.
gator.
Wait. What has PewDiePie done? I mean, besides the whole N-word thing, what has PewDiePie done?
Like anything.
Nothing.
He married.
Right.
He has a hot wife. I know that for sure.
Yeah, and I know he's
But
in
that's a
Japan
positive.
now. But
And he's
what
a
has
father.
PewDiePie done? Like, are we just focusing on the N-word and that's it? I mean, yes, it was bad. Don't get me wrong. It was terrible, but
I mean, it
It's
was
like-
a heat of a moment.
but as much as I hate to say it, I can't go after a guy that's not American, paying people to do that, versus someone that is American and saying it.
Hmm.
You know,
Oh,
when you're
I
a
just- I see
foreigner,
what you're-
when you're a foreigner,
I see what you're saying.
you know, when you're a foreigner and you say it, you may not understand the full gravity of what that word carries, especially to a different
Yeah,
culture.
Right.
Absolutely.
In America, you say that, you know exactly the fucking gravity it carries.
You're doing it on purpose.
Unless
Yeah.
you live under a rock.
I mean, well, there was that guy in Japan that lived in a cave since World War II that they discovered, I want to say
The
it was
guy
10
who
years
thought he
ago.
was fighting for Japan.
The
Yeah, it was
guy
like-
in the Philippines, somewhere in the jungles of the Philippines or some island. Who
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
this
it.
one was a guy in Japan. They found him in the mountains. And he
No,
was living in a
this one
cave
guy that
since the
refused-
war.
Oh, I was thinking about a different guy who was in I don't know, some
The-
Pacific
The
island.
guy that refused to surrender, that guy.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Rich plays that damn applause
Yeah.
button way too much. Like,
That guy.
I wish that applause button would break more than anything.
It's just very loud, and he plays it too much. But
Way
mostly
too
it's just
much.
very loud.
Oh, he was. Oh, it was the Philippines. Okay, so yeah, you were right, Rowdy.
Sound
Ryan
effect
Philippines.
boards are a clutch.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
Falcons.
wasn't sure if it was the Philippines or some other Pacific island or country. Okay.
Yeah, that's the guy, Ghost Hunter. Like, that's crazy. You still think the war is going on? It's like, dude, it's done. It's way done.
He needs to go and take his keyboard away. Maybe his
Like that. Truth, 8-Bit Eric. Someone needs to go and take his keyboard away. You know, Rich, if you didn't have your keyboard with you, you'd be doing a lot better in life right now.
somebody needs to go and take his keyboard away. Maybe his father could do it, or maybe his
By
daughter.
the way, we know a little bit, Rich, about how your father views you. Maybe you should just shut your fucking mouth, Rich.
We'll just keep it at
We'll just keep it at that. But
Listen,
maybe you
guys.
should shut your fucking mouth because we have receipts on how your father thinks about you.
Now we're
Rich.
lying about the receipt. Where's this
Okay,
receipt?
I
We've been
want to
asking
see
for
this
for-
receipt. I want to see this receipt. We have receipts of what your father thinks of you. I want to see that. I want to hear it. Hell, I'll even be as grimy as say, I want to taste it.
Oh God.
I mean, because that's
You
a
want to kill their father? Whoa.
like because that's a serious thing to say that we have receipts of what your father thinks of you. Oh, I want to see it. I want to taste it. I want to hold it.
Yep.
Because
I want to be it.
because that's some shit to say about a person's father. Like, I mean, that's a bold claim that we got receipts of what your father thinks of you.
They make claims like this a lot and never go back to them.
Oh
That sounds
boy.
about right.
Oh
Rich.
boy.
Maybe it's time
Yeah,
you just get the
welcome
fuck off
to
the internet, bud.
Hardland.
Oh.
Casino World.
The hard part of former IBS.
PPP has a colostomy bag.
Yeah,
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Who the fuck is PPP?
he does. He's the fat
Rosie
guy. in
O'Donnell.
Casino.
Oh, that's Rosie O'Donnell. Okay, got it.
People's
Yeah. He used to.
populist press.
Yeah, he used to be called People's Populist Press years ago.
See, like right there, he posted photos of his dick, balls, and ass on Twitter. See, and he's got the nerve to talk about another man that has a folder of porn. You just
Yes,
lost all credibility to make that claim.
He put a picture of his asshole out there.
Yeah, and the gun saved it. Don't ask why. He just saved it.
I mean, people save all types of shit. I mean, I saved the video where Phil had the 2 gay dudes on his stream. So, I mean, that's whatever. But this guy,
Oh, that
that's because I couldn't believe that shit.
for research. Yeah, I saved it for research.
Yeah, Phil did a DSP versus the internet, and someone spliced in a guy riding spinners while catching a ride on the thick skies.
On the Meat Express.
Yes, on the Meat Highway. And then paused it on that picture and left it there for several minutes.
That's what we're calling it now. Meat
Yeah.
Highway.
We're riding spinners. Meat spin. Think of it like that. It was a meat spin scene.
BBB is comedy. I like when he calls Rich sloppy, disgusting, fat. I mean, I'll admit it's always funny listening to a fat guy calling another fat guy fat. It's kind of go, what? I'm confused. My brain broke.
Rich.
I'll get the GIF for meat spin and I'll send it to you, Rowdy.
Gee, Dickers. Are you winning, son?
That he should be taken care of.
I don't know, Andy.
Look at him cry.
I mean, I guess. I mean, he's got a. Actually, wait. These are green screens behind them, correct?
No, that's actually their studio.
I don't think I'd ever have anything that reads felted on top of it.
You're a
That should
grown
be,
man.
I can't talk.
Rich.
Mom will probably say Gundam or some
Crying.
dumb shit like that. Whatever.
Yeah, why?
This is,
By the way, his microphone. Look at his microphone. It's pointed away from him.
pointed the wrong way. He's too
What's
stoned
up,
to even
Zardlo?
point the microphone in the right direction.
Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
They
All
really
of these people.
taken down a lot of the instances of meat spin.
If I
can't
have
find
to-
it
if I
offhand.
had
I'll
to
keep
pretend-
looking.
Oh man, this situation reminds you of Gunthead and Gator situation, sort of. Oh, I need to watch that.
apologize to-
I need to watch that. We might have to go on Rowdy Boomer's channel. What? How dare you, Falcon?
Situation?
It would be furry shit with ice. God damn it, Falcon. See, I can't take you anywhere.
These people, I'd rather work at Walmart.
Can't take your ass
Well,
anywhere.
maybe that's where you'll
gonna
end
have
up.
to. You're gonna have
But,
to.
seriously, isn't working
Yeah,
at
'cause I
Walmart
think you have that,
better
don't you?
Yeah.
At this point, you're just stressed out all the time. You're paranoid.
I
You're
don't know what he's talking
spiraling.
about,
You're
actually.
getting involved in gay ops. You're threatening a
Unhidden.
13-year friend with loss of employment and life
I'm
ruination.
guessing Ethan and
Hacking
Gator had an
backdoor
issue going on?
allegedly.
Yeah, I mean,
behind
listen,
them?
you don't have
one
to
point?
apologize, but you should.
I don't have that actually.
But you could just
Really?
fucking log
Yeah.
off and stop being
Yeah,
such a
Gator
scumbag.
and
Go work
Gator and Ethan
like
Ralph had
everybody
a
else,
huge fallout
but he
because
thinks he's too good
Gator
to
was
work
the
to
last
support his
person
kids. He thinks
to tell him I don't want to have to do anything to do with you anymore. And he was paying Gator no money at all to do the show. Like he was paying him something like $20 a show, and he was making $5,000 a night. It came out really nasty.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he ripped them off big time. All of that. And Gator was the more ride or die of any of them. He would have been smart to leave sooner, but he didn't. He stuck it out.
Damn.
Misguided loyalty, but yeah, dude, like he should have been getting paid several hundred.
All right, guy
dollars
with two
a
names.
stream.
Thank you for stopping by, man. Take care.
See you, guy.
Damn, man. This shit runs deep once I start just dipping my toe in.
that his elderly
You got the
parents should
right,
have
you
to
got the
work to
right
support both him
crew with
and
you for
his
this
children.
stuff. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
And that's
Hell
where it's
yeah.
just like, what a fucking
IBS
bum you are.
historians.
Bozo,
Yeah.
bum, druggy. He only has 3 shirts, by the way, and they're all greasy 5XL Walmart.
No, it's only 2
Like,
now because he's.
Okay, so as funny as that may be, you lose me once you start insulting the person and not what the story's about.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I mean, I get it. I do it the DSP all the time. I can't talk. But you guys clearly have some sort of history here with Rich. And if you want me on your side, you want me to bite your story, just like it's a BLT, just waiting to be consumed. And then you start talking about stink bugs, and I lose my appetite. Just stay on topic.
Bro,
stained one of
that's
them.
them.
in fact, look at this. A
And
nice
They
shirt.
don't stay
What,
on
Rich? You
topic.
can't afford
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Look at this.
Yeah.
Even
Maybe
when
you should
Jim
go-
was on Kino Casino, they didn't stay on topic.
I'll put in some shifts at Walmart. Bum.
You fucking bitch.
Eric, you're another one.
Another. Oh,
I'll watch my words.
Welcome back.
Don't see me anywhere.
threatening 8-bit Eric.
See, that's that DSP shit. Threatening people. It's fucking threatening people. Like, damn, Rich. Like, you know what? I have more respect for Emo Howling Wolf than I do any of these other lolcows. Because at least Emo wasn't afraid to tell you what he was going to do to you if he met you in real life.
Exactly.
He told you what he was going to do to you. That crazy motherfucker even showed up in someone's city to do something to them.
Like, he was more about it than any of these cocksuckers.
Yeah.
That's probably the right terminology for emo. But
Regardless of how I feel about Emo, if he told you he's gonna break your face, he means it. It's none of this, oh, hope I don't meet you. No, he's gonna tell you, give me a doc so I can rearrange your face. Emo is about that shit. Like,
and he proved that by showing up with a bat.
Yeah, he showed up. So it's like, I don't like Emo. I don't like what he's done, but at least he was honest about it.
Yep.
About the only thing he was honest about, but at least he was honest about what he was going to do to you.
He let the hate flow the way God intended.
Exactly. That was Emo was a pure, unadulterated, rage-filled diaper.
Yes. He's that last part you can't quite squeeze out just yet.
Exactly. Pinch the loaf off, Emo. We gotta go.
Oh, God.
But everyone else is, don't let me see you. Don't let me see you outside. Oh, I can take you. No, Emo was about it. He's like, no, motherfucker, I got you.
He's like, fight me,
Eric
Yeah, fight me IRL and mint it.
8-bit Eric can actually stand up and walk.
That's why Andy
you know?
did was Donga.
Like, Rich,
Donga,
what are you talking about?
Fighting people, Andy's like, yeah, let's do it, and eventually, Rosa helped set up the fights, but that didn't happen.
Okay, of course. I mean, Rich sat there and claimed he'd fight the quartering. The quartering was ready to go, and then Rich backed down. So I mean,
oh yeah, that's another.
I mean, there have just been two other whales fighting each other. I mean, it's like, I mean, we might have got a couple of more rounds out of them than we did with Boogie and Wings of Redemption, because Boogie, it was just like, dude, we can tell you never fought a day in your life. Like, you were just walking up and letting Wings speedball your face. I mean, they had to just end the fight because you wouldn't swing. Rich, we might have got some anger. Rich, we might have got some anger flailing. You know, quartering might actually have been able to sock Rich in the face and knock his fat ass down. I mean, look, all I'm saying is, you know, we know the quartering can take a punch, okay? He took a sucker punch from a tranny. I mean, I'm just saying.
A stunning and brave lady. We'll put.
I'm just saying, he took a punch. He took a punch and stayed standing.
Yep.
So, Rich can hit the quartering. We know the quartering will stay
standing. Twice, too, and in the back of the head.
Yeah, and he stayed standing, so we know Rich can sock him a couple of times. He's going to still be up on his feet. That's
He's got that thick skull.
That's fucked up with me. Bad Ice, bad.
You're Boogie. Rich, you're Boogie 2988 size. You're only 8 years younger.
No, he is not the size of Boogie. Boogie is like half a state.
Let's not offend Boogie here.
Holy fuck, man.
He makes Boogie seem like, at least Boogie went balking.
Yeah, actually, Emo is a diaper baby furry.
Trying to box.
He attempted.
And he shits himself.
We need a diaper
What has he
furry.
done?
And he shits himself. on stream.
It goes from jokes and roasting
We
to
know.
me
We've
saying
seen
that I should be taking care of my sick
it.
kid.
We've seen it.
You
We've
should.
seen it.
You should.
I
You
unfortunately I
You
didn't
actually
find
should be taking care of your sick kid. That's
NCIS.
I don't know. You feel responsibility for making sick.
Yeah, it was Rodney that
Oh,
discovered
no,
he
no.
was shitting on
There's a
the
stream he
piece.
did where he was so mad that he was angrily flailing, and he just kind of leaned over to the side, and you knew exactly what happened. And he kind of did it again real quick, and you're like, oh no.
He wouldn't look at the camera. He was like a cat, you know, it's in the litter box and it won't lock eyes with you because it's doing shit.
Yeah. It's like, oh, damn it, Emo, no.
Taken care of.
Yeah,
Me and the mother live in two separate houses.
Rick, guys.
Keep my fucking kid's name out of your mouth.
What are you gonna
No,
do about it?
what are you
Dad?
gonna do about it?
These guys really need to work on their enhancements. Their enhancements is terrible. I mean, I don't do enhancements, so I have really no room to talk, but theirs is terrible.
The tough guy.
You are the one who
What-
talks about your fucking
What are you
kid.
actually gonna do? Because this is the thing: is
There's
he
only
wants to take it
one
to real life. He wants to
that we use,
if
and
fucking
it goes-
8-Bit Eric showed up at his door, he would piss his pants and call fucking police. He wouldn't do fucking shit. He's not coming up here to fight Jay. He knows
24/7,
where Jay
baby.
lives. Why don't you go
Yeah.
fight Jay then?
Fight Jay.
Go fight Jay. Jay fucking all right, come and do it. You didn't do shit. You didn't do shit, pussy. You pissed your fucking pants. You'll never do shit.
CPP wouldn't
Keep
have
the
a
name out of
colostomy
your
bag
mouth.
if
Who
he
do
had
you
lost
think you
weight,
are?
so
You
you
think
can
you're
make fun of them for that.
Look, that man he just knows how he wants to go out.
He's a little shitbag. Think about it. He has the colostomy bag. Shitbag.
Shit bag, shit bag, shit bag.
Sort of Bob. You think that you're king? You think that you have power? You think you have authority? You don't have shit, Dickers. You're a jobless bum loser who can't support.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I hate the fact I'm going to say this, because I said the same thing with DSP. YouTube is their job.
Yeah.
I know people say get a job. They have one. It is online. It's called YouTube. They receive a paycheck from YouTube. So they have a job. A very fluctuating job, but a job nonetheless. One you are not technically beholden to anyone but yourself. You are
Contractors form from there.
yeah, you are a contractor, a privatized contractor. Depending on the amount of work you put in and how entertaining you are, determines how much money you may receive or how many people come view your content. This is a job. Whether we like it or not, it is a job. They get a tax form from YouTube. That's a job. You don't get one if you don't have a job.
No, you don't.
So Rich has a job. He's not good at his job, but he has one. He needs to get a working job. Same as DSP. Because honestly, if these two individuals, lolcows, actually went and worked with the public, it might actually change their behavior.
A much
But then
better
again-
appreciation for all the money they got.
Yeah, or they may be too old and set in their ways for it to even affect anything. Which is another possibility. But at the end of the day, they have a job.
Or help his kids. You're a helpless child yourself in your mid fucking 40s. You'll never take responsibility or learn from anything. Sadly, you're actually lower than the dirt on Darkside Phil's shoes.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Speaking
whoa,
of
whoa,
which-
whoa, man!
That's
I
a statement.
I strongly disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that either,
And
man.
unless all these allegations that you're making claims on are true, and we have undeniable proof that they're true, then yes, he is worse in almost every way than DSP. But if these claims are not true, then the best we got him with is he's an asshole like DSP. That's it. That's it.
There's more to it than that. There's got to be.
Yeah, I mean, but they're sitting there saying they have these receipts and not putting anything out, or just a taste of what they got. Here's a piece of the pie. Here's a
Give you a
crumb of the
taste.
pie. You know, even with the whole cat picture from that being said, they showed a picture. Yes, at the time it was, you could argue that that wasn't cat, it was cat. You can go back and forth, which people did go back and forth, but at least something was shown. Here we have nothing but words. At least with the whole cat in the wild thing, we had something to look at, make our own crackpot theories and laugh about it and get angry at ALT or whatever. That was something. This, we got nothing. Just, hey, we got receipts. Okay, then show something of the receipt. You don't have to show me the full receipt. Just show me something of the receipt. So I'm like, oh shit, yeah, it looks like they actually have something here. And I'd say that even if we came out with an allegation with Phil. In fact, I have said that. Like when we call him a groomer, and he talked to Leanna when she was underage. Like, yeah, we say these things, but the only way to know for certain is if we had those logs, which YouTube doesn't have that anymore, so that's all gone. Or if Leanna came out and said, yeah, Phil was talking to me when I was blank. Which would give her more credence because, hello, she was the person who wound up living with him for a while. And dating him. Shit like that.
At least Darkseid Phil had the good sense not to become a father. You fucking buffoon.
I mean, you know, they got a point there. It is a point. Phil didn't become a dad. God, I mean, I'm glad he didn't, because Phil would use his kid as a fucking shield too. Guys, I need your help. We need diapers. We need milk. We need formula because Cat's not breastfeeding. So I really need those tips. I really do.
The troll told me to keep on my kid.
Just gonna have a formula marathon, you know.
Trolls are after my children, my child. It's like,
you would definitely claim.
yeah, it'd be. Oh my god, it'd be such a shit show.
Watch this.
Bozo.
Watch this. Watch this. Stop. Fuck, 1 second.
It'll be a funny
Fuck
shit
off.
show.
Oh yeah, one to be talked about forever.
YouTube, here we go.
Watch it every day.
Like threatening of people, like
I don't know.
To apologize to these people, I'd rather work at Walmart again.
Again,
You rather
so
work at
you
Walmart.
worked at Walmart before, and I'm assuming you quit Walmart because you started up YouTube and actually started seeing more profit from that than Walmart. Because if I'm guessing, when you worked at Walmart the first time, you were probably making minimum wage, which is probably $7.50 or $7.25. Excuse me. You started up YouTube. You were seeing more change than that, so you decided to dump Walmart, do this full time, and here we are today. Like that's my guess of this.
Eric, you're another one. I'll watch my words. Don't see me anywhere.
I'll watch my words, don't see me anywhere. I mean, dude, really?
It goes from jokes and roasting to you saying that I should be taking care of my sick kid who's taken care of. Me and the mother live in 2 separate houses. Keep my fucking kid's name out of your mouth.
All right, so right here, I mean, I don't care what these two have to say about that. My thing about this is, out of your own admission, 8-Bit never said anything about the kid. He said, you need to take care of your kid. It's all that out your mouth. That is the statement you said that 8-Bit Eric said. So how is your kid's name in his mouth when he never said your kid's name? He said, you need to take care of your kid. That's a completely different statement. If your kid's name was Jane, and I say, maybe you should be taking care of Jane instead of being on the internet, or Jane's gonna be fucked up because her father is fucked up. That's a different statement than me saying take care of your kid instead of being on the internet. I'm telling you what you should be doing. I'm not poking fun at your kid. I'm not saying anything demeaning or derogatory about your kid. I'm telling what you should do as a man, as a father, as a provider, as a protector. These are the things you should be doing for your kid instead of sitting here on the internet getting in pissing matches with random people. I mean, what the fuck?
Because then you'll have to worry.
Because you'll have to worry. Worry about what? I mean, we already know factually you decided to bitch out from fighting the quartering. So if you bitched out from fighting one person, I can almost guarantee 100% you'll bitch out from fighting another. You'll come with this hard shit. The same thing with Phil. Same thing with LTG. I won't include Emo in that because Emo will actually do it. You guys say all this tough shit behind the camera or behind the mic, whichever you prefer. And you're gonna say that, like, what's his name? Frank Hassel?
Yeah.
The guy that showed up at Boogie's house.
Yeah, Frank Hassel.
Okay. You're gonna have someone like that, except for they're not gonna care about your best interest or your well-being. They're not gonna be there just to fuck with you. They're gonna be there to fuck you up. And then what are you going to do? People seem to forget. There are people that take this shit way too seriously. And when you say some shit like that to them that is a switch in their head that I'm gonna show up at your fucking house and see what you about.
Yep. They're looking for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you don't say it. You want to say it all day long. I'm just saying, be prepared for when that 1 in 1,000 person does just that.
And I don't think anyone here will hold that against me. Shut the
Rich, listen. This is a 42-year-old, obese, bald, unwashed, stoned, loser.
Look, dude, whatever the fuck your name is, should you really be talking about another man's size? Again, I'm not trying to. I'm not slighting him. It's just when I see large people, fat people, talking about another fat person, it makes me question.
Mm-hmm. It is ironic.
Like this dude looks like he wouldn't be able to stand on his own 2 feet well.
He can't. He has a cane and he has a wheelchair.
Then he really has no room to talk about another fat person.
Nope. He gets tired changing his mind. He's so fat.
Like
reminds you.
That's an issue.
Zoom and failure call each other fat.
Yes.
I mean, like I said, it's funny to listen to fat people call each other fat, but it's just like, dude, you look bigger than Rich here.
Oh, he is.
Like
very much so.
No offense, neither one of you have a neck.
Oh yeah, PPP showers with head and shoulders. He said because he has no neck.
I mean, like
I
can look at the other guy, the fucking Hassan Akar guy sitting over there in the cut. Like he's got a neck.
Hassan, yeah.
This dude has a neck. He's got a trimmed beard. Like he looks like a normal person. Like he can sit there and call Rich fat and be like, hey, you know what? It's a skinny guy calling the guy fat. But right here, it's a dude with no neck. Like his cheeks have cheeks. Calling another man fat.
Jonah Hill, HRT.
Like You could tell, like, the only thing that's getting exercised is your left or right hand, depending on which hand is your dominant hand, and your jaw. Put the pizza down. Step on a treadmill. I'm sorry. It's like, dude.
Yeah.
But I mean, I get it. They have a show to put on, and their show is very entertaining to, I guess, how many of our viewers they get. So I'm not going to shit on them for putting on a show.
They'll get over 5K viewers a night. It's a big stream.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Do you have like?
That's
Rich,
Andy.
You don't
Stay
have
back.
mafia connections.
Stay back,
Just because you're
Whiskey.
Italian. It doesn't mean. And if he did, wouldn't he have had Jay
That's
taken
him.
down by now?
That's Aim.
Wouldn't
right
somebody
there.
in the mob
I
have
got
come
it.
and
That is
fucking
him?
slit-
Yeah, in the bottom right, that's him. Let's pull it out. Yep, the one from that video that Mediker did of them getting into a fight with some locals.
Wow.
I think I commented on that stream actually in the live.
Oh, wow. Pull it out.
Aim.
Yeah, I remember when
Rich
that
has started
happened, I was like,
streaming?
what the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
The guys walked away and then they followed them, which was the dumbest thing ever.
Thing ever. Like,
And
dude,
Jim
the
was like,
situation
"Are you
was
guys
done.
Stupid.
You can see that situation escalates like so suddenly. You can see it escalate. It's a good watch.
Yeah.
Jay's throat or
We
slashing
have
his
to watch
tires.
that.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
Nathan Eric have had an
yeah,
accident by now?
A
You're
horse
not
head
gonna
in
do-
his
I'll
back.
You're not
find
going to
a
do
copy.
anything, Richard. You won't do fucking shit.
They're calling him the pop.
I mean, but what are you going to do, my guy? I mean, Andy over there has got more of a chance of shoving you down the stairs than you shoving Rich down the stairs. You gonna shove Rich and fall down the stairs with him. It's gonna be like 911. Yeah, I need 3 cranes, please. One to lift up the roof of the house. The other for 2 fat guys. Thank you.
Okay, so
Jay, RTU's ex-editor, used to co-host Andy back in college.
Father?
Oh.
Hey,
Podfather.
with
So
Andy
fuck up
Worski.
about my kid.
Well, that would make
Wait,
sense.
what?
That would make a lot of sense then if... That would make a lot more sense than Jay giving Andy information. If they go back that far, he feels he can give him that information.
I'll be damned. The plot
Nobody's
thickens.
gonna shut
I
the
never.
fuck up.
That's a
Do you
good
know
point,
what,
man.
Rich? When you keep getting that butthurt,
Damn, it is him! Look at that nose! The schnoz!
Yep.
Big nose bastard! Andy
Yeah,
and
if
Jay
Andy
are-
Worski and them were friends. Holy
about
shit!
your kid being
Really?
referenced, which nobody would talk about your kids except for the fact that you do and use them as a
Andy
human shield.
Gorski was friends with Jay.
Guess what? People are going to attack the weak point that makes you spiral and spurg. So maybe you
No
shouldn't just
disrespect,
spurg out at
Andy,
people
just,
online, you
know,
dummy.
Just shit talking.
I mean, you know, this rotund gentleman here has a point.
Ton, gentlemen.
he has a point. You know, people see how you react to just the mere mention of your kids. Not no one attacking your kids, just the mere mentioning of your kids. It sets you off, and now people are just going to do that on GP now. They're not even going to give a fuck if they mean what they say. They just know it's going to get a rise out of you. It's going to make you flip out and go ape shit.
Fuck. By the way, the thing is, this guy believes he has to respond to everything everybody says ever. You understand you don't have to respond to Eric or us or Jay. You realize you could just shut your mouth and do a normal show, right?
By the way, so I am 220 days sober, as you all know, and more sober also from hard drugs, right? But
No, you were a druggie and an alcoholic? Oh, I mean, okay, cool story, bro, I guess. Triple P got famous for trolling Ralph on stream. Don't remember the show. Rosebud on
He
stream.
also troll Ricada to PvP.
So, I mean, just another, just troll. I mean, he's a troll. What do you expect?
But
Troll's gonna
tries
troll.
to call me cokehead, whatever.
All day long.
Fine. Do whatever you want, right? But watch what he says here. You ready for this? You ready for this, Ashton?
Well, this is, by the way, but he has this moral high ground,
Right.
He's so morally superior to everybody else online as he threatens people's jobs, as he threatens physical violence against 8-Bit Eric. And now here is he's wishing for you to die.
Yeah.
But this is the morally superior man.
So those two watched this before they did the stream on it? Well, that means they can set this narrative up any way they want. Watching this before you do a stream, that means you two already have this pre-planned how you're going to run it, how the narrative's going to be, the story it's going to be, the points of where you're going to start and stop each of these snippets and clips are going to be. Hell, that's fucking ingenious. I got to give it to him on that one.
The moral high ground that
I have nothing negative to say about that. That's ingenious.
We all have to bow to, and we all feel so awful for referencing his mother and daughter, even though he cries about them all the time,
right?
and uses them as human shields. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
You know, it's an awful shame that Andy Worski is now sober.
What a statement.
What a seed. What a seed.
Fucking goddamn, he's sober. Like, okay. All right.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. I'm thankful. No, I would never want him to get a bag of Coke laced with fentanyl. I would never want that.
What a fucking weirdo.
But you kind of can't get excited when you've already watched this, though. I mean, like, when I get angry, excited, animated, anything, especially when it involves DSP, I am watching it for the first time right there. But these two already have seen this. I can't get hyped for something I've already seen.
Exactly.
I've already seen it. I already know what he said. Now, if there was something that was missed on the first listen, then I completely understand. That's like, your favorite movie or your favorite anime or TV show or game that you've watched it once and then you watch it so many other times and you start picking up things you didn't realize the first time you watched it or played it or whatever. I can't get excited for something I've already listened to and digested and formulated my opinions and what I'm going to respond with. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm terrible at this job. It's not a job because I don't get paid for it, but you get what I mean.
Why is he so
Yeah, would you?
Why is he so upset? Like, Review Tech, I'm gonna let you in on something, by the way. This is a secret. Me, Andy, Jay, Eric, we can't end your career. You know that, right? Like, we can embarrass you and laugh at you and all this shit, but only you can actually end your own career by being a buffoon like this and not putting on the entertainment that your fans want. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the reality of the situation. So there's no need to be this seething and this upset. Dickers.
Yeah.
Happen.
And thanks, chat. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Right? No. How did he demolish me?
By the way, his own chat's going, Andy won. He demolished.
I mean, yeah, the moment, Rich started saying shit like that, Rich needs to get off the internet. Like, he really needs to get off the internet, take a step back, and reevaluate himself.
Nah, he should continue burying himself.
I mean, for us, yes, most definitely. Continue burying yourself. Please, don't stop. I want you to go into take that damn bus and run it into that brick wall at full speed, and that's fine. But at the end of the day, you need to step away. Like, the moment you sit there and you were wishing death upon people because they make fun of you and whatnot. This isn't school. This isn't a schoolyard. We say that shit all the time in the schoolyard. You're a grown man. You're older than I am. You're older than these two. At least I'm gonna assume so. And instead of just letting their words be like water on a duck's back, you decide you need to respond, just like DSP. Where DSP, instead of just being a man and saying, yeah, I want my detractors to die, he just says, oh, well, if they were Thanos snapped into the ether, nobody would miss them. So not only are you a coward, you're a bitch and a coward. Just say what you mean. Say it with your chest. Say what you mean. I mean, we'll still have great content out of it either way. But people will have a little bit of respect for you if you just come out and say it. Yeah, it's sure. It's not, you're not supposed to say it on YouTube. I get that. But you're small enough, YouTube won't give a fuck if you say it.
Exactly. Be a man, dude.
RTU lies about his age most of the time. Think he's really close to 50. Not Phil's age.
He lies about his age.
I mean, he might. Whatever it is. Either way, I think in this they say 43. But I mean, it don't matter either way.
Wow, that's such a woman's thing to do, to lie about your age.
I mean, it's still. I want you to think of it this way. Whether he is 50 going on 2 or 20 going on his 80, this is who he is. Same with Phil. Where I'm sure if we went back in Rich's timeline and his content, we went way back to the point he started losing it, we would have the same RTU from 5 years ago to now, or 10 years ago to now, if he's been around for 10 years. I don't know. Like the same with Phil. You can go back 15 years and pull that Phil to current days Phil, and there's virtually no difference. Most people will change over time. Their content changes. You know, editing gets better. Their voice changes. They're better at keeping a conversation with themselves going, or they're better at keeping a conversation with their chat going. You see things grow and get better. They start having intro songs, outro songs, whatever you want to have it. Their personality changes. But from what I'm gathering from Rich and Phil, they don't change. It's the same person back then as you get today. You could...
Mine doesn't change a person, it just shows their true nature.
Yeah, like you can Rick and Morty this shit and pull him out of one and pop him in another, and it's like, where's the difference?
There would be none.
Exactly.
Stu, Jay won, Ashton
But
won.
if you weren't demolished, then why are you so seething? If you won, wouldn't you be jubilant and jovial and happy? But you're seething and you're bitter and you're jealous and you're angry.
Yeah.
So obviously you have been demolished. We've exposed you, and the only thing you can do
Yeah,
now
sure, a lot of people are
is
stuck in
rely
high
on
school
the
forever.
ignorance of your few remaining fans that they won't go and watch the
That's
videos.
absolutely true.
But you know, the thing is,
Yep.
Rich, like if you just actually put on a good show, you would still make money and have fans. But instead of doing that, instead of putting on a good show, you choose to spiral and seethe about things that you have no control over. You can't stop us making fun of you. You can't force Jay to go on your show. You can't force 8-Bit Eric to kiss your ass. You can't control him making fun of you. What you can control is getting up, consistently doing your show, staying sober, actually prepping shows and delivering a good show. You could do that, but instead you try and take things the life ruination route, and it's not going to work out for you, bro.
Imagine, by the way,
Giving him good advice. Like, this is what's crazy is in every show, I give this guy the blueprint on how to fix his life.
Yeah.
And he just thinks, this fucking asshole, da-da-da-da-da. Inside of me, deep down, there is that teenage guy who used to watch you review tech and would like for you to turn it the fuck around. But at this point, you've gone so fucking off the fucking rails that I don't really know if I even want you to fucking turn it around, man. Honestly, you deserve, to lose everything.
I hope you burn.
You two are terrible hype men to each other.
They really are, man.
Welcome to the world we grew up in.
Oh, all
Yeah,
right,
like
Ghost Hunter.
little
Take care, man. Thank you
Hold
for
on, what's
stopping by. It's been a minute. You take care of yourself. Me Molly's gonna be eating good tonight. Oh, I'm gonna have to see it. I'm gonna have to see it. I mean, but they are right. Like, I mean, and it's the same with Phil. Phil has had people that's watched him since the beginning, and they want him to turn himself around. People want to see Rich turn around because they still care for their favorite streamer, their favorite YouTuber, whatever you want to call them, and they're watching them spiral into madness. And there's nothing they can do to help them or stop them from spiraling. Only thing you can do is just say it was a good ride and let them go. Like, just watch from the distance.
Try to get on top as best as you can, you know?
Yeah.
Like, ride off when it looks good to ride off.
So, I mean, it's just one of them things where these guys are insane. So, that's the sad thing. That's really a sad thing that I would almost say, and Wings, Boogie, a lot of content creators fall into this window, is they let the internet raise them. They let the internet warp and pervert their mind.
Yep.
And now this is how they think it has to operate and how they need to respond. And it's no, this isn't how you need to respond. Like, be normal.
Hi.
Hey, I see.
Hello, I got a question right off the bat.
Okay.
Got a question where because I've been hearing it offline, so I don't know the faces. But who's the chick in the bottom left?
That's a guy.
That is PPP and the man.
Ashton, PPP.
Oh,
A man.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I misgendered. You look like some woman I saw come in the office one day.
Ouch.
Welcome to the IBS world.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, we know a lot more about this stuff than we would admit, Rowdy, right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't mean any
These
offense. He just
weirdos.
looks like a woman to me.
Oh no, yeah, he
Absolutely does.
You know, that he honestly looks like one of them women that you see on a Saturday night that's at the bingo hall with like 3 or 4 books, 6 to 7 gobblers of nacho and a Diet Coke.
Yep. Got a old 12-pack of Diet Coke, lukewarm, sitting in the chair next to her.
Oh, like a suburban housewife.
He does look like one of those Karen suburban housewives.
Yep, he's like one box wine away from looking like one.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
And he looks like a used car salesman to me.
Yeah, I could see that like in some off the beaten path type of car dealership. Yeah.
Yeah, like the one you know Any Credit will do. Had the little
Yeah.
small, shady little building, and then a big parking lot full of old used cars.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Buy here, pay here.
$250 a week, rent to own.
Damn. Yeah, I'm
But
still.
there's a lot down the street that says that. See you later, Vicious.
All right, Vicious. Take care, man.
See, Vicious. What does it say?
Vicious couldn't take the spurgery from these guys.
I couldn't take this shit no more.
I can't take it.
No, but by the way, if he had listened to us
That's
on
the internet
like
blood sports
week
before
1
internet blood
of us
sports
A-logging
people,
him,
we
we said you've got
tolerate
like, you have a
shit.
channel that
spurgery
makes
from these
50,000
guys.
views in a video.
Yeah,
Now,
Roddy, when you don't think about it when you've been
But if
inside
you
for so
posted
long, but yeah, when
3
people see these dudes for the
videos
first
a
time, it
day
must be a
about
hell of an
gaming
impression.
news or whatever
Oh
the
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
Every
For us,
day.
it's like, yeah,
Boom,
this
boom,
is
boom.
normal.
Boom,
But
boom,
for
boom.
everyone
Quartering
else,
method,
they're like,
right?
what
Boom,
the
boom, boom.
fuck is up wrong with these
You'd have
people?
tons of money.
I mean, this is all new to me too.
Success.
So
Oh, but it's too much
Yeah,
work
dude.
to
Yeah,
make
this
10-minute
world,
fucking
you're gonna love
videos.
it. You
Oh
will.
man, woe is me. YouTube's such a hard job, guys.
I blame
Oh, I
Attica.
break my back reading
Me too, Kurt.
fucking
Oh,
news.
fuck.
Here's the
There's no
reason that I got
sympathy
into it.
for
Well,
this guy.
Taco was because
Fuck
I used to do the
Fuck
wrestling
him.
thing.
No,
He
I
was
want the
always
bird.
a talentless
Yeah, I was
fucking
I was a
snake.
YouTube mod
He
for
never
Taco
deserved
Sub
the
back in
success that he had in the
2015
first
before he
place.
At
created
all.
the Kumite. It was a
deserves
wrestling
the
channel that
bird,
he had,
man.
and that's
Fuck
how I
him.
met him.
By telling lies that aren't true.
But even
9 years ago, I
even
guess.
though he's talentless, right? Even if he did what
Okay,
we
the
said,
guy, the
would
the
work.
feminine guy
You
down
know
at the
what?
left.
I'm
How old is
glad
he?
you're lazy.
I have no
And by
clue.
the way, your rap
He
career,
is 33.
Oh, you were saying that the
Are you
ghost. Oh, my bad. My
serious?
bad.
music, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Oh,
33.
33. Wow.
Put fucking food on the
He
table
doesn't
for your
sound
kid.
it.
Oh,
He
yeah,
he
he's
sounds
gonna
like
be
he's
a
just like maybe about to hit
55-year-old
puberty.
rap
At least that's what he looks
star.
like when he leans in.
He's like
You know,
Jonah
not
Hill
really.
plus
How was I
HRT.
demolished? I would like to know. He could come.
How were you demolished? I don't know.
Respectfully,
Watch
respectfully,
the
everybody.
At
show.
least just look at your face,
I don't
bro.
know
You've
anything
been
about
Guys,
demolished.
guys,
Like,
y'all gotta
look
do.
at you.
You guys gotta do better as your Zoom
googly-eyed
job.
bald bastard. Like, you're
How was
fucking
I
so
demolished?
They're
stoned,
spazzing too
your
much, and I
eyes are
mean that
crossed, you
respectfully. Like it's fun
Chinese.
Wow.
to crack up and have a good time, but
Come
not
on
when
here
you're trying
and-
to do
and
a
tell
show
me.
like they're doing.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I
Like,
hope
look
he,
at the
I
back.
mean, it
He's
would be a
got a
gosh
ticker,
darn
an
shame.
LED
I
ticker
mean, the guy
of,
who,
the,
made, who
of their
made fun of my
streams
daughter to
of
the
their
point
video
that
titles.
his fat doughy
Like it
fuck
just runs.
co-host with
listen.
I didn't make fun of
That
his
he needs
daughter.
to up
Rich,
his video
nobody's
quality
made
because if
fun
you're gonna
of
sit
your
there and talk
daughter,
about somebody's
Rich.
video, at
Nobody's
least make it a clear quality.
Nobody's ever made fun
Yeah,
of your
show
daughter.
all your body there.
We're pointing out
Stevie.
you
Let's
use
see
her
that
as a
colostomy
human
bag.
shield
That's it.
for sympathy. And that you yourself feel like you fucked up and made her
He only
go
has
blind,
that
and
bag
that's why
because
you're
he's
all
obese
fucked up
and refuses to
mentally.
get healthy.
We
And he
feel
drank
bad
too much.
for-
Caused it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
alcohol.
feel bad for anybody who has to.
Yeah,
call
he
this
used to
song their daddy.
do this
Right?
stream with
The
this
worst
guy
thing
named
that we
Surfer.
said
Surfer
was
is like an avowed white
he-
nationalist, and so he would make
swore on his kid's
salmon
life
pinwheels and
that
shit
he
on
didn't,
stream,
like,
just
dox
very
someone, which
God
he did.
like
damn.
And
questionable.
then
Well,
what-
and then he
PPP
wonders
and
why
him were
she went
roommates.
blind.
That's the worst
And they used to
thing we
drink
said,
themselves
by
like
the way.
almost unconscious to each stream,
Prince?
and then it came out later
Nah.
that apparently they had
I
sex
truly do
together while
hope. I would
drunk.
never want to see him
Oh,
overdose with foam coming out of his
I
mouth
forgot
and
By the
slowly
way,
die.
And
Whoa.
PPP used to be
Victor's
blood
solution
enemies
to that,
because
by the way,
Godwinson also
is to
hated them. And
completely
then there was the
surrender
stream
the
when they
moral
were
high
Andy's at
He just doesn't even know how this
PPP's
shit
house,
works.
and he lived with
So
him
it's
and
like,
Surfer
okay,
for a
they did
month,
this thing, it's
and then
really
caused Surfer
distasteful, guys.
and
Let me
Ashton
be as
to
equally
break up with one
distasteful and
another,
wish
the
death upon
bromance.
him.
Me foaming
And
at the
also,
mouth and
Yeah,
also
he's got
threaten
about
violence
6 years of
against
good
Eric,
history,
and
these
also
two.
threaten Jay's
Such a
job.
tragedy.
Wow, you really showed us the morally righteous
Fucking
Irish.
Surfer.
And that's my whole thing with Rich too. Is it's like
Yeah,
you're
Yeah.
no
VHS,
better
they
than
got the
any
hold
other
of that
drama
pig,
mudraker.
um,
You're the
that
exact
sex tape,
same.
what-
Get a
and
fucking
you're
grip,
No,
buddy.
Oh,
he's
what?
worse.
He
couldn't
really is
risk
because he
it,
sucks at
and
it.
It didn't matter how much
If I
editing he
wished
did, he
him
couldn't
to
risk it.
die and been graphic about it, no.
No,
This is disgusting.
All right, so Andy, you got no room to talk when you let your friend go to jail for you because you made
Yeah.
him pull out a gun to threaten 3 men.
Oh, Ice. Let's also add he was Canadian. This guy was not even a U.S. citizen.
So, yeah. So it's like, dude, you have no room to speak about somebody else being disgusting. When you did some shit like that and left him there. I mean, I don't know when he might have got him out later, but you left him there.
Oh, you know what we need to show him sometime? We need to show Ice there, Rowdy, is the Miami trip with Ethan, Ralph, and Andy.
Yeah.
Could it be
Yeah.
found?
Yeah, I'm sure we can find it.
I think
But Andy and Ethan Ralph used to be buddies, and they used to stream together. It had a hatred, and then a friendship, and then a hatred.
Damn.
Suffer. I would never want to see
Oh,
it.
and suffer. Suffer.
I am not that kind of man.
I mean, Rich, you're doing a bad job of this. Just tell Andy you want him to fucking die and be done with it. Like this whole rigmarole of I would never say I want him to die from fentanyl and coke. No, just fucking say, hey man, just die of cocaine and fentanyl mix. Just say it and be done with it.
Yeah,
Like-
don't do
like-
this whole like, but whatever, or I'm just saying bullshit. Stand on your
Yeah.
own fucking words.
Exactly.
And why
I-
are you holding your microphone backwards?
Oh, they asked that already. That was one of their questions. Like, why is the mic facing away from him?
Do you like small knobby things in your mouth or something?
Well, he does suck on
The
cucumbers
answer
on
would be
stream.
yes.
I mean, I'm just saying.
He
you know,
sucks
or-
cucumbers on stream like they're a dick.
I understand now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
floats cucumbers on stream as an ironic quote unquote joke.
Yeah.
Ironic.
Just say you like sucking cucumbers, be it vegetable
like,
or
what's wrong
human
with that?
variety.
Yeah.
An oral fixation is an oral fixation. You know, you can't
Exactly.
stop
I
it.
mean, cigarettes are an oral fixation. Come on.
They
now.
very much so are. My vape is an extremely oral fixation.
Exactly.
So,
So
I
I mean,
mean-
if you wanna, you know, do that with cucumbers on stream, fine. And if you want to do it with the human version of a cucumber off stream, that's fine too. Go for it. Be yourself. You go, girl. I mean, guy.
Yeah.
But
Do it.
so I get their position. Like, hey, I've never wished him to die. Like, I don't know. I don't watch their content, but it's clear here. You know, again, Rich is pulling a Phil, where Phil is too much of a pussy to say he wants his detractors to fucking die. He just, oh, I wish they were Thanos snapped out of the ether and nothing of value would be lost. Just say you want us to fucking die and be done with it.
Or he tells people to seek help shitting on mental health.
Yeah, when he's the one that needs it more than anybody.
Yep. Ejecting City.
Rich is no different than Phil in those regards. It's like both of them are the same in that area. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh my God, I can't believe he said that. No. Because then I'd be a fucking hypocrite.
I wouldn't laugh and
said
sit
some
there and
crazy
eat
shit.
popcorn as he
Exactly.
was choking on his own
Stand
bodily
by
fluids.
Oh.
It's pretty morbid and graphic. Like
I
you
tell
can
people, I said, if I said it online, I meant it. I have to stand by the words, even
By
if
the
I
way,
didn't
like,
mean
when the
it.
cameras
Because I
go
said
off
it.
the amount that I
Yeah, it left my mouth. Like it's too late. It's out
Yeah,
there now.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I fucking said that incorrectly. Let me see what I can do to fix it. But if there's no fixing, there's no fixing.
Yeah. I mean, there's things I said where I'm just like, fuck it. I said it. That's how I felt at the time I said it. Oh well.
Yep.
Think
Let's
about
let it
it.
roll.
But he's thinking about us a lot. It's like rent
Yeah.
free.
That's unhinged, right? That's twisted.
That would never be something I
Now
would
it's got to
do.
be
Well, I'm
me
fully
sometimes. You get
straight
tired of
edge now, so
pretense.
that's great.
You
Better
get tired of people
person.
going, I'm just saying. It's like, you either are or you're not.
Seriously, like Ralph
Yeah.
tier stuff.
No, it's the same. It's the same level.
I mean,
And
I
not
mean,
only
Ralph
that,
just
this is like
delivers
he's
it a
like
lot
they're
better.
like
Here he
Phil
is
with
wishing
the whole
death again.
pausing
Here's
of
what, yeah, but
the-
now watch what he does here.
Oh,
Can
well, that's.
y'all stop
Look
moving your
how
fucking
unhinged.
screens,
Hang on, let me
dude.
just-
I don't know what they're doing.
Anyway.
The whole reason they're pausing.
Yeah, they're kind of
Stop
spastic.
it.
The whole reason they're
They're
pausing
spastic.
is
Pick
because
a
they're
spot and leave
they're
it.
just letting him say a statement and then their response retort
but
whatever.
they're
I
like
can't say
Phil with
I
the
can't
save
say nothing on
moments.
that because I do that a lot too. I've done it a lot
No,
doing this.
they're like Phil with the save moment.
ADHD, though.
He says, you know, maybe a sentence and then stop. Maybe a sentence and stop. That's like Phil with the whole save shit. You know,
Oh yeah,
let the man
ADHD.
Let- look, I'm borrowing from Shinko and everybody else. Let the man
Let him
fucking cook.
Yeah.
Let him cook. He will cook. Don't worry. You don't need to sit there and say anything else. And then after a moment, come back and say your little piece. Just do it.
Corner with
But
that.
no,
PvP
but
loves
no,
Phil.
not
DSP
sit here
is
and
king
let
of the
him simmer and
casino.
then stop.
Ah!
You'll never get anything.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
that's
this is a
why
live
they
stream.
like-
So this is a video of a live stream now.
See it better. Look at this part. This is crazy.
Done. Oh, let me take the shirt off. Hold on.
And we fake enthusiasm.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like that's what I was saying earlier. That they've already seen these clips, so I cannot get excited for something I've already seen.
And
Oh
you
my
can
God,
tell the
dude.
excitement is fake.
Like the excitement's gone. Like I've already seen
Yeah.
it. That'd be like if there was
and
a
the reactions
video.
are genuine.
Yeah, like if there was a video of a Gundam game coming out, and I've seen it off stream, and then I watch it on stream and get hyped, that's not real because I already watched it off stream. I got hyped when it was off stream.
The thrill is gone.
Yeah.
You know, the comer in chat said, Rich isn't thinking about
I cannot
you when
stand the
cameras are
abuse
off
of fucking
PvP.
sound
He's
effects on the
thinking about
stream.
those
It's
pics in his
filler
Dropbox.
for bad presentation and lack of personality.
And lack of
I mean,
commentary.
if it's overly done, it's terrible. Like, I don't mind it.
This is crazy. Watch.
I don't mind it, like how I have the beam rifle and whatnot.
This is
to
so
make fun of
sad.
Phil.
Like,
What
listen,
the hell is he
imagine you're
playing?
like a 42-year-old
But you're not dropping bombs and applause and
this
oh
is how
yes
you're
every
paying
10
your
seconds, you know?
I can't do that.
I mean, I can sit here and pump out some
You're,
oohs
like,
if
very
that's what y'all wanted,
lazily
but I'm
No.
shaking your man tits.
No, Phil, stay the fuck away from my Gundam model kit. Stay the fuck away. No, you're lying to me, brother animator. You
This
better
is
be
your
lying
life.
to me.
This is the
Fuck
culmination
no,
of
Phil,
all
better
your
stay the
work
fuck
and your
away from buying a Gundam
is
model
doing
kit.
that?
Fuck no. I will riot
He'll start
to the
screaming
goddamn
about me in the
heavens.
funniest way. Watch.
If Red
do
says
pick that
you have to believe it to
I
be
do
true.
not.
Man, everything
Phil's
about
house will
Gundam.
Did we need
I will
to
go to
see
Phil's
that?
house and rescue that Gundam.
Look
Well,
at
he
me.
made his pittance of a goal.
Okay, why are we zooming in on Man Titty?
Why is
common who?
All right, so this is the one thing I hate
My
about
camera
Rich.
on? I was kidding.
This is the one thing I hate about Rich. Rich is always taking his shirt off, letting the man flaps hang out.
It's
know
past
why.
ironic now. You can tell he wants to do it.
Yeah.
Are you Rich?
Is he
Are
gray
you
from,
a nudist? Are you a nudist? That's all we need to know. If you're a nudist, I mean, if they allow no shirts on YouTube, by all means, let the man boobs fly.
What was the dude's name in Fairy Tail?
Cover up,
on
please.
YouTube.
What was the character's name in Fairy Tail that was always ended up naked? Like every time you looked up, he had his clothes off.
Fuck, and he was my favorite one too. I can't remember his name now.
It was like it didn't even
Damn
matter the situation. He just ended up standing there in his
'cause he was
boxes.
always
No one could
hot.
figure out why the fuck he's doing it.
He was always hot.
What
He
happened
was.
to Mike Tyson's Mysteries? That show?
No. It's a Fairy Tail, the anime. The one character I can't remember his
Oh,
name.
okay.
He used did he use ice powers? I think he had
Yes, he
ice
did.
magic. Yeah, he uses
did.
ice magic.
You're talking
and
about
like
Gray.
Gray, yes, thank
talking
you,
about
Gray.
Gray.
Every other scene you saw, like
That's
Gray could be
what's
standing in a
new.
3-piece suit,
I cannot
and then
deny.
and then the next scene he's got no clothes on. No
Dunce. Dunce
No
requested
ooh-woos.
No, Dunce requested it. It is
No
your
ooh-woos.
audience has requested it. Here
No.
you go, Dunce.
No, and oh god, I want to fucking die right now.
We got one more for them too. Icy, and this is for you too.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Slayer was talking about them with Phil.
You're so welcome, Dunce.
Phil was talking about them with Slayer was talking about them with Phil. Gundams. or
Anything for
Legos,
you guys.
Gundams.
We
Get
appreciate
Legos.
it.
Get Legos so he can step on them. Get Legos so he can step on them.
Tour.
Why would you want to send a man to that kind of fate?
So we're playing 8-bit fucking music and playing the fucking applause while taking your shirt off, showing everyone your fucking meat rolls as they decide to spill and bellow out of the confines of the cloth holding them in place. You've decided you wanted to go on top of Mount Fuji and do a goddamn belly flop and cause a tsunami around the fucking world.
Those are big
God.
tits.
God damn.
They're bigger than mine. They're bigger than yours.
Fucking sad.
Fuck, I'm
Yeah.
I hope there's
It
no,
is.
I hope there's no
Like, all
fentanyl in
jokes
here.
aside.
Whoa!
I just want to now play
Andy, I hope there's no
What the fuck does
my
fentanyl
Nintendo
have to do
now.
with anything? Does Rich have a fentanyl problem I don't know about?
No, I think it's just they do that sometimes. They'll start saying things over and over in a stream, thinking that it's cute, and it starts a rumor.
Well, yeah, because he was just like Rich is like, oh, I hope there's no fentanyl in here. Like, oh wait, no, I guess Andy. I guess it's Andy Worski had a fentanyl problem or some shit. I'm guessing.
Andy had a coke problem. I think he
He
still
had a
does.
cocaine problem, but not a fentanyl problem.
I think fentanyl because if you
Exactly,
accidentally
but
inhale it,
guys.
you could be killed. You know.
Bro, all you
Oh,
have to do is touch it.
Think of it like anthrax. Like I hope there's no anthrax in here. You know.
oh, he's being fucking
Fentanyl, all
stupid.
you have
Got
to do,
it.
all you have
Yeah,
to do is
exactly,
touch it.
man.
You don't even have to ingest it. All you have to do is touch it
Yeah.
because it
a
absorbs
sugar
through the
tube
skin. Yeah.
You're
Because it
gone.
absorbs through the skin, and if it's too much, you're dead.
Well,
Yep,
okay,
you
so
are
then,
dead
all right.
within
So here's the
15
thing
minutes.
then. Okay, we're gonna break
Although
that
it
down.
is a great pain reliever, just saying.
We're gonna break that down then. So
Probably
you're
do.
saying, so Rich, are you telling
Fentanyl
us? Are you
patches, oh my
trying
God.
to, in a roundabout way, say you have a suicide issue? Because you said you hope there's no fentanyl in there, meaning the room you're in right now that you decided to get naked and all you got to do is lay down on the floor, and I
okay.
swear you're a beached whale.
Fentanyl is used to cut coke. That
Ah.
doesn't surprise me. I know people cut heroin with it too.
Yeah, a lot of times it's mostly fentanyl and no longer heroin. People become addicted to that.
I
But
was
yeah, with
working at
cocaine, it's used.
Here's my
when I
thing
was
with
working
this.
with the doctor's office. Oh my God, the people that would request fentanyl patches was crazy.
I can believe it.
here's
You
my thing with
can you
this.
can tear those things and smoke them and whatnot.
Yeah.
But here's my thing with this though. He's sitting there saying all of this. So it's like, Rich, are you saying you want to die? Because you're saying you hope there's none in your room. Not Andy's room, not PPP's room, not my room, not Jay's room, your room. We're going to do just dive head first into it?
Yes.
I mean, you got to really be careful with what the
He
fuck
is
you
going
say.
to fucking Scarface that fentanyl.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm being literal now. I'm gonna take it from Shinko's book. I'm being literal here. You know, are you gonna just dive in the fentanyl and kill yourself? Because if that's the case, somebody needs to call the suicide police for you. Like, hey, this man got suicidal tendencies.
Fentanyl in here.
Like, morbid fantasies, like it's so rent free, and
He's like
so
rubbing his tits while going, "Hey Andy, I hope there's no fentanyl in here."
Wait, was he rubbing? I didn't see him rubbing them.
Fuck, I'm a drug addict. I hope there's no fentanyl in here.
I don't see him rubbing his. I don't see him rubbing himself.
Andy, I hope there's no fentanyl in here.
It's like
Hope you-
morbid fantasies, like it's so rent free, and
He's like
so
rubbing his tits while going, "Hey Andy, I hope there's no fentanyl in here."
He's like,
that's fucked. But
Do you want him? Is this a Freudian slip, and you really do want him to rub
Relapse.
his tits?
Hey, he's not rubbing his tits.
I want you to stay safe.
He can't because that would violate
It's not like I think
YouTube
the
PG.
exact opposite thing. I don't do that.
You know,
No,
I'm
it
just
wouldn't.
saying.
You know why it wouldn't? Because whoever watches
Why?
it would die immediately, so it could not be reported correctly.
We're all fucked.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's like looking at Medusa.
You
Like,
see
that's like-
Rich's titties, you have 7 days to live.
No,
oh God,
worse.
it's like the ring.
No, worse. It's like you look at it, and instead of turning into stone like Medusa, you just get this horrid look in your face, and your soul just leaves your body, and you're just your corpse is laying there with that look on its face, like, oh God, what did he see? What did she see? That they're dead on the floor.
Falcon said Andy is a skinnywish.com version of Billy Mays.
Oh, no! Oh, Billy Mays here.
That's pretty good. That's getting pinned.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, that's really good.
Wow.
Hope you're okay.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Ash,
I mean, this is the same guy who ran a
is
gaming channel. Called
maybe
Purple Dragon,
lower.
the
There's
most
more unhinged.
name.
Yeah, you're right about
Purple
that. The most
Dragon.
homoerotic name that you could possibly think of.
And Jim thought that was said to him straight up. That's the dumbest fucking name he could ever think of.
The Purple Dragon. You might as well just call it the Purple-Headed Warrior and call it a day.
Hinge than me
Exactly.
burning my nipple.
Like,
when I was
like,
young.
like-
Oh, it is absolutely more
It sounded
unhinged.
like
The guy's a
something like
fucking
gay bar.
lunatic.
That's how
And the
Jim
thing
put it
about
to
him is he's
Andy.
just a really
Yeah.
boring loon.
Talking
And
about
I'm
gay
just
bars. Let
getting
me throw
real
it back for all
tired
of
of
us Gen
covering-
Xers. Blue Oyster.
Oh, I know that one.
Guy, and I
The
hope this is
Blue
the last
Oyster.
time I have to cover him. I hope he retires for real and goes.
Yeah, come on, PvP. I know you don't
Bonus
mean that.
points
This
to
isn't gonna
chat
be
if
the
y'all
last
know
time
where
you're gonna
that comes
cover him.
from.
Yeah, you gotta
Anybody
know where
check
that
know
comes
where the
from.
Blue Oyster comes from?
Yeah, extra points for chat if y'all know where Blue Oyster comes from.
I will
Like,
send you $5
this is not gonna be the
PayPal.
last time you talk about Rich. You've already said you're waiting for him to respond, and that you're gonna release all the evidence you have. So that's a kind of a disingenuous take right there. When earlier you stated you're waiting for him to respond so you can release the information you have. Don't give me that, man. Come on. Keep to the
I
grip.
see him over here doing the tango with nobody, thinking about that scene.
Like
Yeah,
stick to the grift, man. Stick to the grift. Let's keep the grift going. Let's keep it alive.
Goes and gets that job at Wally World and lives his life and takes care of his kids. I really do.
Bitch.
Oh man. Oh shit. Now everyone's tweeting about him, by the way, about him doxing and this, that, the other.
Stay safe.
I will be back in a little bit.
By the way,
right, my friend.
We'll be
some
watching.
big names. I know
We'll be here.
Jimmy the King was doing one. A documentary. He gets 1 million views per video, Rich. This is gonna be bookended on it. Let me look at this.
Walking.
All right.
I mean, like.
Costume.
Oh man.
Here we go. There we go.
He's literally sitting there high off his mind like this.
Oh my god, you remember
That was great.
Is that true?
Yes.
That's what you look like. How do you have no awareness of what you look like, man?
Oh, that was actually
Oh my god, that
impersonation by 8-Bit Era.
gentleman, I guess
that
if you
really-
wish to
is
call
that
that,
what we're
is on another
Yes,
level.
well, that and crying and seething
Yeah,
and crying.
like
I
Like
might
that's
have watched. I think about
seething,
rewatching that
That's
one over
also
again
another-
tomorrow
Oh,
We
while I'm
have a
working.
really rich, ironic video here.
Pardon
Here's
the
the
pun.
advice he has for Boogie2988, which if he
Oh,
was
God
years
bless him.
ago.
4 years ago, if he was just
Seriously.
to follow the
He's in
same
third
advice he
hour
gave
or
to
the fourth
Boogie,
hour.
he would do fine.
Not
Just
sure.
the irony of it's like,
It's still
Chef's
crazy to
kiss.
think we listen to
Hang
the
on, we
whole
just,
fucking thing.
Rearrange
For those
up.
You
who
know?
don't
There we go.
The
Boogie,
IPS
as a
Apocalypse
person
stream
who has
is
been
the
through
most,
what you're
insane stream you'll ever
These guys should
ever
really have
created.
scenes.
You're talking about 5 or 6 men yelling at each other for 5 straight hours, whereas the host just lets them yell at each other.
Eh,
It turns into incoherent.
Just noises.
I think everybody on this call made it through that one. It was like a whole Kool-Aid Brigade effort.
Yeah. Like these guys really need to have scenes. Like if they're gonna because they're changing their camera angles, their cameras too much,
They're
and
going-
and whatnot. What's up, Roach Bait? How you doing, man? Good to see you. You watched some of this earlier? Yeah, I saw some of it, but I didn't get to listen to it, so now I'm actually listening to it.
through.
Well, I think a
This
good
is
question
great.
because you stream,
Oh,
Rowdy
yeah.
streams, and I streams. Off
Someone
top, what would
sent
you
me
change
that-
in Kino Casino to make it a bit more appealing?
I mean, they're definitely better than I am, but if I had to change one thing, I would say because I'm assuming the way I looked at it,
The music.
Worski's in charge of the positioning. I would change. I would have different. I would have different scenes set up. So like when they want to do a full screen, they have a scene for that. If they want to have the other scene, they have a scene for that. Because right now he's constantly moving their cameras up and down on the screen.
They share a Google Drive where they drop videos back and forth all week.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. It's so unorganized.
Yeah. So I mean that's
That's why
one
they have
thing
to
I
keep
would
doing
do.
that.
Yeah, that's one thing I would do.
All you
I
gotta
mean,
do is review that shit before the show. Make sure it's like not porn bombing or whatever. And
This is how professionals do.
I mean that
Oh,
or
that-
they need to have like a dedicated scene to watching videos because like them being up top was fine for this unless the bottom is where they normally sit.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, I mean or like I'm just going off of what I've seen in this today.
Oh, that's a good one. It's a really good one.
It's by the way today. Thank you for saying this. This is
The
from
music,
4
I would
years ago.
get
They're
rid of the
like,
cringe
"Ed,
music. I'd get rid of
You
all the
gotta see this
background
vid.
stuff behind their cameras.
Right now with
Yeah.
the Twitter.
Like,
Look at
have
his
some stuff in
background.
it. Like, does PPP
It's
need
all
to have that banner moving
clean.
above his
He looked
head?
like he was still
like,
presentable.
24/7
Like,
as
he's
he's
got a new
talking?
shirt.
He's like clean
No,
cut,
not
like
really.
he shaved like the hair off
Ooh,
his head.
I don't think he
He's
does.
looking very thin, or well, not very thin, but
Yeah,
thinner
you know.
than he looks today.
He has a Best Buy shirt on.
Yeah, I mean, he at least has a shirt with a collar.
Right? Yeah.
I like that
And
thing behind Andy
Jay
that it looks like a
edited
mirror,
this,
but
so
it's
you
got
can tell
LED
it's-
on it instead.
It has color
Yeah.
That's cool.
correction on it. The audio's mixed well.
and
Yeah, see now, well, that's the thing, Roach Bait. He listened to the doctor. If what we're to believe is true, He listened to his doctor. The doctor told him to give her the antibiotics. The antibiotics wound up being aggressive, and she went blind. I can't 100% fault Rich for that when he's listening to his doctor. However, yeah, he shouldn't be using his daughter as a shield. That's fucked up. It's the same way as DSP uses family as a shield.
Yep, same thing.
And it's like, no, if you fuck up, take the responsibility for the fuck up and move on. Like, that's all you got to do.
All people would have to do is just say, I fucked up here, and people would be accepting of that.
Exactly. Damn,
all you have to do is admit when you're wrong.
Like, I fucked up, I dropped the ball.
Yeah, there you go.
No, no, definitely. I mean, the thing with, even with him, like, I've been around stoners a lot in my life. I have never been around stoners that fucked up as much as Rich has. Which makes me question.
He gets way too stoned on his streams, man.
Yeah, because, like, that's because lolcows, 9 times out of 10, they really have no identity of what they're doing or who they are on stream.
Yeah, that's a good point, man.
You look at Phil, you look at Boogie, you look at Rich, you look at Wings, you look at most of your normal lolcows that we know of, even Emo, Fat Dan, LTG. They really don't know what their identity is on stream or in video or whatever. So they're like, oh, well, I'm being 100. I'm being 100. I'm being 100. And it's like, yeah, but being 100, you're really not, and you're fucking yourself over more than anything.
They would have a personality if they were being 100, because it would be them telling how they feel.
Yeah. Like, they stop being the non-contrarian contrarian.
Yeah, because people do. They don't want to take up. They don't want to defend themselves, so they always go, "Oh, I'm being devil's advocate."
I mean, he definitely should have did that. Like, if she's complaining the eye drops are burning, yeah, he should have seen the doctor again, or he should have went and seen another doctor. Not even just a second opinion, just saw another doctor.
Or both.
Yeah, or both. Yeah. But like, Rich's original, I'm guessing his original thing based off his name, he was supposed to review tech. Hence the name Rich from.
He did. He reviewed hardware for ages.
Yeah, and like that was his thing. I'm assuming that was the big thing for him. He should have kept doing that, but he didn't. And that turn around and look at what he is now. I don't even know if he plays video games on stream because I don't watch his shit. But he sits there and gets angry and yells at a bunch of people that make fun of him on the internet. What does Phil do? Blame a bunch of people on the internet that make fun of him for everything that goes wrong with him. I mean, how many times has Phil said that detractors send curated content to sponsors for them to drop him? And as I've always said, Phil, you had on your own channel DSP's top 10 racist moments. So if a racist package was made to go against you, you did the work for everybody. You alone set up your own downfall. You being quote unquote real was your own downfall. Look at Phil now. Phil cannot sit and enjoy a game. He is always bitching about the game, yelling about the game. The game is wrong. They fucked up. This and that. Every other Tom, Dick, and Harry is wrong with the game, not himself. Rich, same way. We got a few people that were talking about him in the beginning, I'm sure, and he took it just like Phil and decided to attack back, and it just kept it going. To the point that's where he is now, and he wants to be the next Keemstar. Drama. And it's like, dude, Keemstar has a flair for it. He has a knack for it. He has the charisma for drama. It's fucked up to use the word
Yep.
charisma and drama in the same sentence, but that's
But
what
no,
he has.
true, he has the it factor for this shit.
Yeah, like Keem knows how to get in there, and you're just like, I want to hear it. I want to hear what Keem has to say on this, and he gives it to you. He gives what he knows, his opinion, and he moves on. And if he fucks up, he's quick to tell you he fucked up.
What did DSP call Keem's money? Blood money?
Blood
or
money.
something like that?
Yeah. And the thing is, if people weren't fucking up, Drama Alert wouldn't have been a thing. Drama channels wouldn't be a thing. Drama channels come from people fucking up. And continue to fuck up.
Or not.
If a person fucked up once, learn from their fuck up, and it didn't happen again, you don't see anything on that person. Like TLDR with Rich. So the short, I'm only going by what they have shown. So in short, allegedly Rich has put in a backdoor program to the Threadripper PC he gave Jay when he worked for him. Apparently Jay found a file in the computer that had his ex-wife's daughter's beach photos, them wearing their bikinis, they were 16, on that drive. And those same photos were in a folder, a porn folder of black men, and some of those videos are men fisting each other.
What the fuck?
This allegedly, because no evidence has been provided. It's all word of mouth. That's why I'm saying allegedly.
Yeah.
So Rich realized he fucked up, and that's on that computer. So he used the backdoor login that Jay has admitted on Twitter. He doesn't know. He never found one, so he doesn't think that was true. But whatever. And Rich tried to frame Jay as being this weirdo, having pictures of these girls on his computer in a porn folder when it's Rich's folder. Like I said, this is all alleged. This is alleged, DreamLink. There is no proof of any of this. These two gentlemen, Andy Worski and PPP here, now that people have told me their names, are saying Jay told them this information and they're telling us. Yeah, same system we have going, the same system he was going to give DSP. So it alleged that Rich had someone put this backdoor virus in the computer and he was going to give it to Phil. He didn't. Phil didn't take it because, Phil is Phil. It wound up going to Jay. And when Jay started streaming after the fallout, Jay was getting disconnected. The streams were fucking up. People were getting blocked. And so on and so forth. Which Jay did confirm in a tweet that people were getting blocked on his YouTube. People were getting blocked on his Twitter. And Discord was being shut down and so on and so forth. So that much we know is true far as Jay is concerned. Though Jay also said he hasn't found any backdoor virus or program into his computer so somebody could get in, but he also said he hasn't sent it to a professional to look for that either. That's the TLDR on that. And apparently Rich is now on stream right now talking about how these two gentlemen, as well as Jay, are actual cheese pizza lovers. That's the fast TLDR. And that's why we're here now.
And we're back.
Yep. And now you're all caught up.
That was a good summary.
I mean, that's pretty much all this has been so far. I mean, you got PPP shitting on Rich's size when he's bigger than Rich, which I find hilarious, but whatever. What's up, Vanguard? Big ups, man. Let's see here.
Hey, Vanguard.
Same deal as inert insulin. It's hot. It's ruined. Ah.
social media drama.
Either he didn't store it right or he didn't follow the instructions. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think eye drops are supposed to be a room temperature. They're not supposed to be hot or cold.
Please
Some
listen to
prescription
me.
eye drops, you have to
Please.
keep it like
Let's get
colder
into
temperature, I
this.
think.
Skip it up and that up.
Not 110% sure,
So
because I'm a
Boogie
glasses
2980, like virtually every other YouTuber on the planet, including me,
Rich, fix your fucking collar,
is going
button
through
it
his
up,
own rough patch.
I'm about
and
to
then
say,
take
but if
time
you're
to
gonna
make sure
have that, button it up. Button that
right,
up.
and fold the collar down some more. That's just lazy, boy.
I got a collared shirt like that I wear at work, and I don't even need to wear it, but I still make sure it's buttoned up and down where it needs to be.
Me too.
I actually had one of my coworkers
looking at
compliment
his
me
social
on that.
blade,
Oh, yeah, that's a
he
nice
at
shirt.
best is losing.
Yeah.
Thanks.
This
Nice,
is
dude.
just like Rich. It's like, yeah, he's going through a rough patch, to say the least.
Yeah, it's
He's
wild
losing
as fuck during May.
subscribers, his social blades in the toilet.
But there's a lot of questions that haven't been answered too with all of this.
Yeah, that's,
You know-
that's all applies to Rich.
Yeah, here, I'll keep playing. I'm gonna open up a social blade today. Let me see
I
it.
think the lowest was 182 subscribers.
Wait.
Is losing one day. I think it was the lowest was 182 subscribers.
He lost
Well,
10,000 in one
He
day.
lost 10,000 subs on Saturday night, bud.
Review Tech USA. Let's see. He is still.
We're just going full
leading. He's
total
losing
batshit
over
crisy now. He's talking about going
400
full scorched earth with his
subscribers a
channel
day right now.
I mean,
And the worst day he lost seems like almost.
the problem with this, the problem with it, Rich acting like that is not helping him with the claims that are being laid at his feet. Now, like I said, there's a lot of questions I have for these allegations being thrown out. There's a lot of things that are unanswered. And that there's nothing has been shown as true proof. It's just word of mouth. So I take a lot of it with a grain of salt. And I said, I want to see proof before I just believe what one side is saying over the other and vice versa. Rich talking about going full scorched earth and him talking about how he wants to prove these three are pedos. It's like he's trying to throw shade on them before whatever the same allegations on him get too bad. It just, that's what this feels like. It's a yelling match now. Oh, you're calling me a pedo? Well, let me call you one louder. No, let me call you one louder. No, let me call you one louder. And that's what I feel like this is getting to now. So whatever the truth was in all of this is now buried at the bottom. It's just going to have, unless somebody comes out with the proof and evidence that says otherwise, it's just a yelling match. Or a grudge match even. Or blood sports.
Almost 2,500 subscribers.
Blood for the
and
blood
what
god.
happened with Boogie
Yep.
in a nutshell?
I'm here for that
without me
chaos.
going
I mean, I'll
into too
watch
much
the
details,
chaos
'cause
ensue.
The details aren't the damn point. Is that he does what I did for years too, and it took someone literally,
Okay.
metaphorically, I should say, slapping me across the head to wake
That's
me up.
what I'm trying to do. That's
tried.
what we've been trying to do, but you've gone too far, bro.
Now it's
You're a
over.
fucking degen and you're a sick fuck. It's over.
Now, see, right here, from what I found out about PPP, you can't call Rich a degen when you have pictures of your dick, balls, and asshole on Twitter.
Right.
You were just as much a degen as Rich. You can't make that claim.
He's shown more parts of himself online than Rich has.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Jay is walking everything back, saying the Kino are drama whores. I mean, of course,
boy.
of course, because they want drama. They want drama. I mean,
just realize this.
This is the same. This is the same for
This is what
anybody
they
that
do.
does that. Yeah, it's what they do. I've gathered that just out of this. Like, they're going over Akeda, they're going over the Sonichu medallion, they're going over Rich. They're gonna keep doing this because guess what? That is their business. That is their motto. That is what drives the people in. That's what drives the tips in. That's what drives all of their money in, their revenue. is drama. And from what it sounds like, Jay wanted to dip his feet into drama, but not that deep, and now he accidentally fell into that pit. That creeping mendacity just crept up and grabbed his ass and pulled him straight in, and now he's trying to pull himself back out again. Yeah, it's soap opera level, exactly.
Yeah, welcome to IBS, guys.
Yeah, now kiss and make up, exactly. Yeah, he can't stop himself. Like, and it's the same with Phil. They cannot stop. They cannot help it. Oh, you slighted me, I have to slight you back. No, you say what you want and move on. Look, if you want, look, I'll even say, take the route that's within your right. Block them if they decide to comment in your streams and move on. But these guys can't do that because guess what? They feel that this is now the only thing they can do to pull revenue. It's the only thing they can do to pull eyes on them and viewership. If Rich's name is Rich from Review Tech, and I mean, yes, diversifying is fine. But go back to reviewing tech. Pull up the specs of whatever it is you're going over, the product you're using, and show it off in real time. You know, hold it up, put the cameras around it, do that nice circle with the camera. You know, sit there and talk about its features, what it does, how it can operate, the most efficient way to use it. Yeah. You know, there's things you can do. Poor impulse control. Yeah. It's tattooed on their forehead. Exactly.
This is crazy to watch.
He engages in the drama. He feeds the trolls. I see it with my own eyes.
Rich, listen to what you're saying here years ago. That's what you do. You feed the trolls, you address it, and then you lose your fucking mind.
Follow him on Twitter. And Boogie, I'm here to tell you that you need to stop. Now, I watched Boogie's newest video where he basically, quote unquote, exposes himself and he explains the things that have been going around the internet about him and
exposes himself. Now, see, I'm thinking, you know, Boogie's one of them, but I'm assuming he means the dirty deeds he's done, is what I'm guessing, or the misdeeds. I won't even say dirty deeds, the misdeeds he's done, unless Boogie really went out there and flashed people of his non-existent penis.
The piece of advice I have to give to him on that is that people, Boogie, the people that are calling you out don't care. 99.9% of them don't care. The people that are saying that you did horrible things to your wife,
was brought up,
don't
Vanguard.
care about the facts. The people that are saying that you're anti-LGBT, that you're racist, you're this, you're that.
I wonder why the allegations
Boogie's
even
crime
occurred to begin with.
compared to Dickers, or
Because
way
somebody
less.
fucked up like normal.
It's starting to look that way.
I mean, even if they didn't fuck up big,
They don't
it's
want
the
to hear
fact
your
that
excuse. Even if
somebody
you have
did
factual
something that
evidence
slighted
proving
somebody,
otherwise,
and then
they
it
don't
goes out.
care. They just hate you.
Yep.
Now, like this whole thing is started over a Dropbox folder, a folder that allegedly has pictures. I'm recapping that again. Because that's what this whole thing is about. Allegedly, this Dropbox has pictures of 1 to 2 girls, I don't know how many, of his ex-wives, her daughters that are or were 16 at the time, in a folder with porn in it. That somehow Jay got a hold of this folder, seen some of the contents inside said folder, told these 2 gentlemen about the contents in said folder, but we have yet to see a single picture. And this is where we are. This is where we're at. When I see a 17,000 sub detractor channel, I am more impressed than seeing Phil as 200K. Oh, it's always impressive because they're climbing faster than Phil.
Just like the same people who did think they'd said, Rich's Patreon is a scam. Rich can't build a computer. Rich.
All of that's true. Yes, Rich's Patreon was a scam.
Yeah.
He wasn't giving any content
At
for it.
all.
There was nothing behind the paywall. It's just fuck you, pay me. You know, he said, if you use ad blocker, then give me money this way. That was the scam of it. And then we know, Rich, that you couldn't build a computer. Your dada had to build it for you.
Covered that too.
Oh yeah, because that's the whole identity of the lolcow. I'm gonna say the lolcow. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. The lolcow. That is the whole identity, because their self-worth is measured in the amount of money or the king's ransom that they can acquire from this job. It's not about giving the audience quality content, a fun show, or any of that. It's I need to continuously feel good about myself, or as we like to say, that dopamine drip. I need that dopamine hit to feel good about myself every day.
Need more dopamine.
When it's like, no,
I need more dopamine.
like you're not always gonna be happy. You're gonna have good streams. You're gonna have bad streams. You're gonna have in between streams. But look at Phil. Look at Rich. When they talk about a person, it's money. They don't talk about what the person has done for the community. They don't talk about the strides the person made for the YouTube community as a whole or anything like that. It's no, this person makes X amount of money because they're a shill. This person makes all this money and they can't be making this all the time. It's not possible. And this and that. And that's where they're always at. Look at Phil. Phil called out Justin Wong and said he's a shill. Just because Justin promotes fighting games. Because that's what Justin does. That doesn't mean Justin Wong is disingenuous. That doesn't mean he's fucking over somebody. Justin Wong likes fighting games. He plays them all the time. So if he's playing something he likes playing all the time, and he promotes the very things he likes playing, that makes him a shill? It just tells me the man stands by the product. That's it.
Or he can actually choose to do it because he's got the freedom to do it, unlike Phil.
Yeah.
Choose.
Exactly. Oh, Phil called out Justin Wong and said he's a shill because Justin Wong promotes fighting games.
He loves fighting games, so that's his thing.
Exactly. If Jay did that, then he is wrong, but I need to see some receipts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not defending Rich either, and I've said that quite a bit. I am not defending Rich at all, but the allegations, calling people pedos or pedo-like behavior is thrown around so much now. I need to see receipts, and they've got to be damn convincing. Because if that's the case, do we call parents pedos because they filmed their child playing in the sandbox, playing in the pool? There's parents that film their child bathing. I don't know why, but they do it. Are you telling me there's pedophilic behavior behind that? Or is it just two happy parents? I don't know. I can't make that statement either way, for them or against them. But this is what we're so quick to throw out. And I say we because that's what a community does. I'm not saying this particular community. It could be any community. And they will throw it out. Now, are there people like that in said communities? Yes. Most definitely there are. And they need to be found and mocked and ridiculed and taken to task.
But there are people like that in every community. In automotive communities, I've seen people yell those words at each other. I've seen it in technology forums. They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm. They're everywhere. Why do you think I recite the furry community so much? Because it is actually rampant there. Because guess what? Most of you are wearing fursuits. So no one knows who the fuck you are. You have the perfect cover. Like how you can find out your kids can act. Exactly. Yeah, and that's what I've been
Oh,
saying
yeah,
this
that's a
this
good
whole
point. I like
time is I want to see proof. Like they can block out the girl's face, they can block out their outfits, but as I stated, we do not have a time, a year, or any point of reference about these pictures. We just know supposedly, allegedly, these pictures are in a Dropbox that Rich did not delete from the computer he gave Jay, and Jay somehow got a hold of it. That's where we're at. And now, this whole thing is blown up to where we are. And honestly, if Jay doesn't come out with any receipts to the claims that are being made on this show, and Rich doesn't come out with any receipts to their claims to counteract them, then you're back at square one, and both people can possibly walk away. Possibly.
I'll stay neutral until I see evidence.
Well, that's what I'm pointing out. Hey, D-Dog. Yeah, it's like from a cloud. Yeah. Yeah, his phone probably linked it. And like I said, we don't have a timeline for these girls. We don't have a timeline of whenever, I mean, I'm pretty sure other people do, of when Rich was married to this woman, his ex-wife. But we don't know the timeline that he received these pictures. So it's speculative at best. And again, we have no proof of this folder. We don't know if its existence is true. Anybody can say somebody has a folder and, oh, I've seen the folder, and never produce anything from said folder.
I'm not gonna defend Rich, but there's a lot of times that they say they have something and it's all fake. A lot of
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is. But I'm saying, like, for this right here, the claims have been made that they have seen the proof, that Jay has shown them the proof, or at least spoken to them about this so-called proof, and said it's some dark shit on there. And that they know a lot more, but they're not saying anything. That they have concrete proof, receipts, of what Rich's father thinks of him. They haven't shown it.
I like Roachbait's take on it, because that's what I also believe. I think he might have gotten high and just forgotten. I know it sounds silly to say.
Oh no, it's
look at how
very
he conducts
possible.
the show.
Yeah, it's very possible, very. But I'm just like,
probably somewhere in the middle. All that stuff probably factors in.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I am to believe the claims, I need some sort of receipt. But I can also see it from the other side too. You want to put in that whisper of doubt. Put that notion of doubt in the back of your head.
That veneer of doubt.
Yep. That's all you need. You just need a little seed of it and let it grow on its own.
At that point.
Yeah, because then guess what's going to happen? People are going to start looking at Rich differently. Well, what if it is true? And this and that. And now from what Red Animator is saying, supposedly Jay is walking everything he said back. And Rich is talking about burning down his site or going scorched earth. I'm only going off of what's being told to me.
That is very sus that he's walking it back.
I wouldn't surprise me, as I said earlier. Jay might not have wanted to go this deep, and he stared in that abyss too long and it wrapped his ass up and pulled him in. And he didn't like what he saw. He saw Cthulhu and now he wants to get the fuck out. One doesn't simply walk away from Cthulhu. Dude, it's IT 101. Format, install OS. That's it. Why? Yeah, exactly. I know when I let my roommate borrow my older computer, which I need to do a hard drive for, I wiped that thing out completely before I was like, here, man, here you go. You can use it. That's not saying you're hiding anything. That's just, you're being safe because Most people save their information online.
Yeah.
And you know, it also saves things in the computer itself. So yeah, you want to wipe all that shit out. You don't want anyone getting that because that can fuck you over.
Especially if you log into your bank or something related, or have something that you don't want, bank, personal stuff.
Jay has done it
Insert
before.
in there.
All right, so that's two people saying Jay has done this before. So we got Vanguard, we got Guy with Two Names. I think we had someone else. So that's 2 to 3 accounts that Jay has done this
Unrelated, too.
before.
Yep, and this unrelated, so let's put some credence to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, dude.
Rich would pay him to keep him on.
Plot thickens.
Yep, it does. Rich would have made himself permanent DSP. Well, he would have. He really would have. Like I said, I'm not speaking positively or favorably of Rich. I'm not speaking ill or unfavorably of Rich in this case. I am just listening to what is being said and what is not being produced.
Ooh.
No wonder your dad thinks you're a fucking joke.
I'd rather
and
see
a
evidence
bum.
before I fully side, because
Well, and that's all I want. I just want to see some evidence. I want some hard-hitting evidence that is saying this is true. Because apparently, if I'm going by the timeline that's laid out before us, Rich tried to make out that Jay was the weirdo in all of this. And apparently Jay didn't know anything about the folder until he found it. Where he found it, how he found it, I mean, I don't know because I'm not looking at that computer in front of me. I don't know how far he dug into the computer. I don't know how many hard drives are on the computer. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Either way, this computer is a thing. The issues with the computer is a thing.
also, let's say it did have that, right? Why didn't he go to the police with that?
I want to say Rowdy actually asked that question first.
Good question.
Yeah,
Very good question.
and then like I said, it goes back to what I said. If these are his ex-wife's children, we still don't have a timeline of these photos. We don't know if it was when they were married. We don't know if it was after they were married. Because anybody can say anything on the internet. It's the internet. You can say anything.
Yep.
All you need is somebody to listen. That's it.
And repeat it.
Yep. Another reason I stopped watching Jay's channel, because he say one thing the next and try to retcon it. Damn, man, you're saying the same thing Guy with Two Names said.
Really?
Yeah, that's Guy with Two Names was saying he would do that. And he would say, you know, he would sit there and say he doesn't want to be involved, but then turn out and contradict, which we saw. We saw in this very video. He contradicted.
Yep.
The PPP said
unrolling.
he didn't want to be involved, but then shows the Twitter post where he said, "Hey Dickers, I got rent money for you if you need it."
Oh, that's right. We saw the screenshot for that.
Yeah, that was a screenshot in here. So it's like there's just a lot of things that don't add up. Yeah, Rich does protest too loudly and too often.
Very true.
Even pre-pro, yeah, he does. So I mean, Rich is not doing himself any favors, and he is making himself more so look like the villain here.
And also, Ash, you know what's really funny is that everything he's saying now, by the way, are the lowest of the crimes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so much more has happened.
All these other things out there.
Well, see, here's the thing. We cannot... There's no proof that Rich bugged this computer. There is no proof of these photos or this drive or this folder. We have no proof. We're only going off the words of these two gentlemen unless Rich says something about it. And if Rich has said something about it, then we know without a shadow of a doubt that the folder is real. I used to work for a pawn company. Let's tap a phone hide. Yeah, wipe with it. Yeah, exactly. when I worked at a little hobby shop back in the day, you know, that was the same deal. You get a computer or a laptop, wipe it.
The list goes on and on and on. The people that were putting it out there don't care about the facts, even if you have evidence of everything.
By the way, now we do care.
But this is the thing,
And over the
Rich. Like,
exactly.
If you can understand this, then why
Exactly.
keep
At least
battling
notify
on this
the
stuff?
authorities.
Nobody's
Yeah.
mind is going to change.
And this is the same thing in this case. The authorities have not been notified in
Yep.
this case.
You
if
would at
this was
least call
such an
them.
issue. Oh, go ahead, Hom. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying you would at least call them, the authorities.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that has yet to be done in this case. So
Yeah,
it's
'cause-
another case where we're waiting. Like, if you have this damning evidence, go to the authorities.
It's cause the fucking hell, the charges or the thing that he's being charged with is fucking serious.
Yeah.
Serious. And
They are
forget my-
serious. They're
forget
very
my
serious.
thing.
Like, because all right, so let's assume. Let's assume, as I said earlier, let's assume this is true. I know I'm repeating myself, but if Rich did in fact bug this computer to fuck with DSP, and then in turn, since DSP didn't take it, he gave it to Jay, and then fucks with Jay with it, and it can be proven that he did this, that he had this backdoor installed. It can be proven that he was sitting there fucking with Jay when he's streaming, that he is the one that did it, and it can be proven that these photos of these underage girls in this porn stash, you know, they're not his, but he's wanking off to it, as the PPP tried to say, or hinted at, or actually he did out and out say it a few times. These are serious crimes, like in federal crimes.
Not only that, but also I'm gonna tell you something else. This dude is regarded. Why didn't he himself, just to make sure nothing was in the computer, reset it, factory reset it completely as a new install?
I mean, yeah, that was the thing too. But it's also, like I said, let's say we're past that point as we are now. The Dropbox can be accessed by both parties remotely.
Yeah.
So Rich could delete the files or anything involving this computer. He could delete it all from his end remotely, and they're gone, unless he pays for the higher version. And then, as Humalong informed me, Jay could just get it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like recycle bin.
Yeah. So you got that route, but let's just say it's the basic one. So even with the basic one, you delete them, they're gone. And they'd be gone from both ends. It'd be gone from Rich's end, and it'd be gone from Jay's end. Jay could have deleted them, and they're gone from his end, and they're gone from Rich's end if he didn't have a
They
backup.
stay for 30 days no matter what plan you have.
Yeah. But I'm saying that's if you don't just up and delete them. But so
Exactly,
far...
yeah. If you delete them, they're still there for 30 days, though.
Oh, okay.
Somebody could bring them back. Doesn't matter if you have standard plan or the premium plan.
Oh, okay. So
there's that, you know.
If he has and he's holding it, there's one of two things: blackmail and, well, I don't want to say on stream. Understandable, D-Dog. But the computer has to be online, not online. It's frozen there. Holding on to the mail is, yeah, makes you an accessory. Yeah. So I mean, this is the thing. There's a lot going on here. Like, there's a lot going on that I think this is just my thinking process. I'm not saying it's true. I think a lot of people are missing that. They're looking at the story and they're like, you know, this fucked up Rich, you know, Rich is a fucked up person. This is like, yeah, but now we got to look deeper. Because if this is true, Rich is trying to life ruin Jay. And in turn, this is gaslighting people to possibly life ruin Rich.
I think that's being done for a good bit now, Lies.
I know, but I'm just saying, looking at it objectively. Yeah, Rich could land in prison child predator. Exactly. And the fucked up thing is though the same could be said for Jay if he's just holding on to it. So this goes both ways.
That's why I said if he had that, why didn't he take it to the police authority, someone, a law enforcement?
Yeah.
Cause it's just common sense. You don't need to be a graduate from Harvard to know that much.
Shit, man, you gotta have a high school diploma to know that.
Rich,
exactly.
Yeah.
You're fighting a losing battle, just like Boogie would be at that time. So do you know what you do? You focus on yourself. You stay in your own lane. When people bring it up to you, you just have to ignore it. But he's not willing to take this same advice that he gives to others and apply it to himself.
No,
hey, nothing wrong with that, Roach Bait. I'm just saying though, there's a lot of families that take pictures of their kids. They got their kids playing in sandboxes. They got them splashing around in the tub. Their kids crawling and playing with the dogs, playing with each other. Like, people have pictures and videos of all this. So it's like, in that case, can you just make that claim about an innocent family?
Yeah,
because
there's a lot.
this is the danger of just making these accusations to anyone, whether you have proof or not. You can just make these claims and get people in trouble. You can ruin their livelihood just off of a baseless accusation. If you have something, take it to the authorities, produce it on a string. Let people dictate that way if they want to believe the person is what you're claiming or not. Right now, I just have words. I have nothing else.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking that's what a grain of salt until I hear that law enforcement saw this, or he took it on enforcement, or two, he already puts them.
Yeah.
Defend yourself with everything. They just don't like you, just like people didn't like me.
Let them take care of it.
Yeah.
But
first thing is they would be on a watch list, and that's harder to get off that than anything else. Can't come within 500 feet of a school. Have to tell neighbors. You're on a list. Flight watch list. Yeah, there's a lot.
Just
involved.
like people don't like PewDiePie. Just like people don't like. And I'm not comparing myself to even
I was
your
about to say like PewDiePie
level or PewDiePie's level. I know I'm not even at 1 million subscribers, and honestly, every time I upload right now, I'm losing a couple subs. You know what I mean? My channel's growth goes up and down, which I'll talk about that in a second because I think that's getting.
I mean, I know that, Roach Bait. It's just though this is where we're at now. This is the current timeline of the world, unfortunately.
You just have to realize and accept, no matter
someone just said, even back then.
what you say, you're gonna have people that just can't stand you. It's part of being in the. I hate using this term because I don't think I'm a celebrity.
Shut up,
I don't
Rich.
think you think you're a celebrity. It's part of being in the public eye. No matter what opinion you have, no matter how middle of the road
Reapers
you
always
try
ruin
to be,
everything,
which I don't try to be, but
You do,
whatever,
though.
it's fine.
That's why you flip-flop on everything. Come on, Rich. You fucking, like, this is sanity for him to deny he rode the fence or he flip-flopped. Everyone knows. Even on your retirements. You're retired one day. 18 hours later, you got a new video.
Why I have so many people that can't stand me. People are going to disagree with you. I could say right now it's a sunny, warm day outside, which it is, and someone would be like, no, Rich, it's partly cloudy. There's some clouds in the sky. I'm going to make a video exposing you. That's just how it is. And your biggest problem, and my biggest problem was, and I'm comparing what happened to me to you because I see you going through the same thing, is you're engaging in social media too much. And that's what I did.
Rich!
You're
Yes! Rich deletes his Twitter, brings it back, deletes his Twitter, brings it back. Rich, how about you just stay off social media? Don't read the fucking book.
Can you pause it for a quick second?
Sure, go for it.
Rich, let's say this is true, right? Rich is making the same mistake a certain, not name dropping names, a certain person is still in the moment, is currently dealing with it also with a legal issue.
Yeah.
They're not staying off the goddamn internet.
Yep. That's the thing. Like, they gotta stay off the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they just gotta stay off the internet. Like, just even if it's just for a month, 2 months, half a year even. Thing is, if you don't give people what they want, they will move on. Like, this is a known fact.
That is common. People do it all the fucking time.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looking at all the stupid comments, you're looking at all the replies, you're watching all the exposed videos, which are still out there.
Yeah, this one is bad.
Stop watching.
Huh?
This one is bad.
Them. It is the worst thing you can do, and you're engaging with
No,
these
I can hear it.
people.
It's static.
Is it on my end?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it me?
No,
hold on.
I hear it too. It was from the video.
Okay, I'm not the only one.
I was say because I'm looking at them.
Alright. I was about to say I finally lost my mind, but no, that didn't happen.
I had
Responding
that
to
on
them,
my
you're
laptop.
defending yourself
Is this any
against
better?
them. You're giving them what they want.
Exactly.
I had that on my
How
laptop.
can he not
for-
realize what he is doing? He's doing the exact same thing.
February of 2018.
PvP does look like a suburban housewife. No, it's
I was going through
Damn
the
it.
worst rough patch of my. I was losing
Jonah Hill.
hundreds of.
All right. Well, this is way worse now. By the way,
subs a day. There was drama all over the internet, and like a moron, I was engaging with these people, making videos about it, defending myself
At least you acknowledge you're
against
a
it,
moron.
and that's the
Chaco,
worst thing.
Worst rough patch so
I'll give him that much.
far.
At least he has self-awareness.
By the way, 10 Omen
little.
has gifted
Alright,
5
I won't give
subs.
too much credit on that.
Let's get some subs
some
going
subs
for
for
this
today's
coverage.
episode.
Come
Come
on.
on, let's
get it.
Let's get it.
You could do because you're giving them the attention.
Do the standing goal.
Let's get 45 more subs for this standing goal.
Let's fucking go with
kinda
the
miss that King of
weighted
Kings
we
vest.
hit it.
Let's hit the weighted vest. It's been a minute.
That
I was
you want.
gonna
And
watch
a friend
it,
of
but
mine
it's
came to me.
Can
and said,
we
"Look,
hit?
I mean, I just wanted to watch the
and
Rich
there were
portion.
YouTubers, I won't mention them, and
They
another.
want kitten goal.
I tend to watch
All
them.
right.
Rich just went full
All right,
DSP.
we'll bring kittens in. Let's bring kittens.
no.
Okay. They don't care about the standing, by the way.
YouTuber.
Hold on, I gotta see.
Oh boy.
Is
I
Rich
gotta
live
see.
now?
Yeah, Rich is live now.
Oh shit.
No.
He should
Let's
really
go.
stay off the fucking internet.
Hi, RTU.
Yep. Oh, let me just put it on. That's a good down.
We're drowning over you.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, he's
let's
fucking
see.
live.
Let's see.
This is a
Look at-
live breaking news, guys.
Oh,
We
God.
are Doing
Are
a.
they watch? Is he?
You watching Kino Casino?
No, this is the.
Oh,
this is Rich right
Oh,
here.
my man. Let's go, champ.
That is Cog.
What are we doing, Rich?
He'll be here. in a second.
Why are we already with our shirt off?
For $50, saying Ethan Ralph
The
is an
donation goal. He takes
inspiration.
his shirt
Every
off
time I
because
see
it's
him,
a
I
certain amount of
immediately
super
have to
chat.
get on
So
the
he must have made
treadmill.
that amount.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So it's better Kerbasicus for the 50.
And so the inevitable happened, and people's goodwill for the casino began to dry up. They'd had.
Well,
But
is he
all
watching
right,
the
you could
fall
say
of
all this,
Kino
but
Casino or
there's no
whatever?
downfall. Yeah, there will be one. They always these shows from these guys always have a downfall.
He's watching a Godwinson video.
Oh, this the guy with the video of Oh no, this is the Ralph one.
Yeah, and Portugal round 2.
Oh,
Should show his butthole video. I have to still fucking
He's also royalty, like
blur it
legit
out though.
royalty.
Enough of seeing the same old week after week, and they.
Okay.
Hey, maybe I should hire Jay to do it. Hey, Jay, you weren't you busy?
Consulting for AI in Australia? Hell yeah, D-Dog. Congrats, man.
They'd had enough of
I
offering
hate-
suggestions
I
every
hate
week
this
to improve
fucking-
things, but never being heard. It was the contempt that the Kino Casino had for its audience that proved its
What is
downfall.
this supposed to be?
If all you see your
You only got
audience
1,000
as is a
people watching,
paycheck,
but-
and you don't value and respect their
you guys
opinions,
been
then you
all
truly
along.
have sealed your fate.
Only
The
an hour and some
aspiration
minutes.
shouldn't be to shamelessly grift a dollar without putting any effort into the content whatsoever. The content,
Oh,
the
no,
show,
not a problem,
the creative
man. It's always
process
nice to hear people
should
bettering
always be
themselves.
front and center, just like in the good old days.
What is this? What is this?
Now, full disclosure, I made an appearance
Is it like-
on the Kino Casino and was paid
Is it like
upfront
Cheeto Man
£500,
video
which
reacting?
amounts
Get
to
outta
something
here.
like 800 Canadian dollars. I want to explain.
Yeah, RTU fans, this is Roddy Boo.
You see why? It ain't I ain't afraid to talk to anybody. But why the fuck am I going to give you the real estate, you idiots? Also, too.
He doesn't. I suggested because those people.
Well, yeah, they made me an offer I couldn't refuse on
that's
the
cool
house,
beans.
but I want to
Say
move
cool
south, though.
beans.
My time up here
Just saying this from a guy who
is I'm paying to have the privilege to live in near a city that I never go to.
Explain the reason why I was there and what was going on behind the scenes. I had
People
been
just spamming
contacted by
birds.
PPP after a long hour.
Yeah, so I'll say this now. That's my
Is that his
I
membership
think
icon?
even with my irrelevancy,
Yeah.
I think there's a reason you want me on the show.
Yeah, it
Anyone
is.
wants me
It's
on the
the
show,
icon
I
for
have
channel
500
membership.
US dollars. Thank you. Have a great day.
Absence from the internet, and I was told that
I mean, he
Wolski
does-
was being
he does
fired
have cucumbers.
imminently, and whether or not I would be available to replace him
But they're just
as
saying
the
Dropbox,
permanent
birds,
co-host.
Mexico.
The reason why
birds.
Wolski was being fired was self-evident, really, but it mainly boiled
He's
down
just
to
being
Wolski
trolled
going.
now.
Ooh, do tell.
He's just being trolled
That's
now.
my Nick Fuentes impression.
On holiday, not to Portugal with his family as he lied to the audience about, but instead flying out to see some catfish in the US on the proviso that he would have sex with her.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's
I
go.
don't understand.
Yeah, the Dropbox. You got to stop the Dropbox
does not
thing.
wanna
It's
go into
been
his fucking
beyond debunked.
Beyond debunked.
He didn't. She refused to sleep
Alright,
with
hold on. He said the
Wolski or
Dropbox
even
has been
kiss him.
debunked.
Who make films with you?
He came on with no shirt on. What the fuck?
Please don't arrest me, officers. I hurt your buddy's I hurt your business partner's feelings. I am not manic at all, and I am actually completely sober. Hi.
What the fuck?
Remember I said I promised I'd start.
No, you're not sober. You got no shirt on. Have some goddamn self-respect for yourself.
He did not.
I mean, I know he doesn't. He sucks a cucumber like he's sucking a
respect.
dick. Look, he sucks a cucumber like he's sucking a dick. I mean, we already has no self-respect. And look, there's Phil's O-face. This is his donation.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I thought my audio cut out for a quick second.
It's like, what
No,
the
you're good, man.
fuck, dude? Like, seriously, what the fuck?
Start being sober on streams. Here I am. So, oh wow, there's actually people here today. So let's begin. So the short one is actually about Jay. Now, here is the thing. I did leave him messages after I found that he was talking shit on Twitter again, and I'm like, I took the app off my phone again. I like, even with the stuff, people have been.
Whoa. Then how did you find out about it if you took the app off your phone?
Because others told them. You know what they always say.
Oh, I know.
Sending me screen caps. He's still talking. And I haven't been. So I see what he's saying. And I said, Jay, you know what? Since you're really pretty much putting out bullshit out there about me, what would happen one day? Maybe I'll be a concerned citizen. Maybe a Karen. And I'll put out the stuff that you did.
Rich.
And what are your law enforcement friends going to do if I'm about to show with the call to action, which I wasn't going to show if you just simply accepted the apology that I really didn't want to give? It was like, I don't feel sorry, but if it means that we could both just hate each other and move on and ignore each other, great. You didn't choose that
bullshit
path.
is that?
I think on purpose
Very,
because this is
very
profitable for
bullshit.
you. But I'm here for it. Absolutely. Is this going to be an everyday thing? Nah, I'm going to play some Elden Ring soon. I don't know about tonight, but I'm going to play it soon. I want to play the DLC.
games. Okay.
I actually didn't play it, so I'll play it on stream. I was tempted to last night.
I'm not
If
sure
people,
how
if anyone was in Discord, they could
Yeah, I
vouch
was
that I
asking. I
said
said I
that.
don't know if he plays games or not. So
But tonight
that
we have a
answers that
lot to
question.
go over.
I don't
This
watch
content
Quick one
is
from
really
Jay.
boring. It's kinda
Scamming,
like
though.
Monday Matt, the quarterly
We
Wilson
have a
Bronson
whole
segment.
video
He relies on
exposing,
games
I
more
think,
for
Andy
engagement.
Worski from Kino
Yeah.
Casino.
I knew someone
We have the
who
butthole from the pastor.
RTU was a
I can't really show that, but we have it.
The
I-
butthole, the pastor. Who the fuck is the pastor?
He also thought the Matrix was bad.
Me when
Based
I was,
on
I'm just trying to figure out who the hell is the pastor.
critic.
I'm not sure. I don't know who that is.
The butthole of the pastor. Oh,
I don't know
okay.
what the fuck the pastor is.
It would have taken like, I don't have the time to do, even for that short clip to like blur out his ass would have been like
And Rowdy, me-
7
me
hours
when I
worth
was
of work. I
younger, I
wasn't
used to work
spending it
for
on
T when I was
PPP's
younger,
ass.
unfortunately.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Two things. One, stop flopping that thumb. It's like around like it's your belly button penis. Two, genuinely asking. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Because
You deleted the
a person who I ended up
Hold on, let me
blocking
know
because
what
they
I
were
have.
a psychopath who looked at me like their daddy because they have daddy issues. Was doing a mass flagging campaign to get
wasn't
about it.
no
Shout out to
PPP
someone
is
who
the
I won't
pastor.
mention
Okay.
who got
Thank
me
you,
an
Vicious.
mirror of the
I
stream.
don't usually dip into.
So
rich
it is gone,
vortex.
but not gone and
Now
not
do I.
forgotten. And I will have clips up on the main channel of that stream.
Oh, it used to be religious. Gotcha.
So the stream isn't gone.
Yeah, quote unquote.
Someone was hurt by
Yeah,
the
I don't think
things
he
that
was
I
ever
said.
a
You know,
real
the woman
Christian.
who told me that I should commit suicide and would
Yeah,
send me
exactly.
the rope, but I'm
get
too
an
fat.
AC so you can keep your shirt
Also
on.
said that I was the one who made
Holy
my
shit,
daughter
I
sick.
love this game so
Keep
much
it
on
on.
PC.
You know, but I'm supposed to. But I had to, you know, restrain myself with that one. 8-Bit Eric said I should take care of my daughter. I'm supposed to hold back with these people.
My family.
Yes, being told to take care of your daughter is something someone should tell you. Take care of your child.
No one should have to tell you to do it though, which is sad
Yeah,
in its
no
own
one.
right.
Yeah, no one should have to tell you, but they're telling you that because people have seen how you take care of your child, and it's not good. You were beyond felted. Oh, looks like somebody got banned.
Imagine being a grown ass man and you being told how to.
Listen, make fun of a beat that's not
Exactly.
mine, and
Oh, you
then
used to like
have
BPP.
Griselda come speak to you, Richie Test.
Oh, you did.
Fat farts.
They'd have a
I
word
mean,
for
they-
you, and that
dude,
beat's
his
fire,
chat
by
is
the way.
full
And I
of
could say that because it's not
trolls.
mine. I'm a
Rich should
God,
have never
that-
streamed tonight. He should have never streamed tonight.
Did
Holy
this drop the
fuck.
same day?
This is today. This is right now. I went back.
Oh shit!
Yeah, this is live. I just went back.
naked, beautiful man.
Who
I
Falcon was
Siler. Check
talking
out
about?
Fuego by OT the Real. It's fucking amazing.
Oh my god.
People don't fuck around.
Tell him to stay out the fucking internet, but
So
that won't
you
happen.
could say I'm bipolar.
Yeah, this is
You
what
could say
Muhammad
whatever the
Ali
fuck you
talked
want to
about,
about me.
ice.
But the reality of it
The
What'd you
IDF
say?
crowd don't fuck around.
I see this.
is.
They
No
they're
shit.
Dude,
ruthless.
they are fucking
Where'd that just go?
savage. Low support. Change the title of the stream.
This is all evidence. Oh, well.
Oh yeah, they go hard.
That's not
Wait, he just
you
said he
still
had
haven't seen-
evidence. He just said he had evidence and he can't find it. Hold on, I gotta make sure I heard that right.
Where'd that just go?
I feel like joining in.
This is all evidence.
Yeah, this is all evidence. Where'd it go? How do you lose evidence?
You
If
can't
this-
lose evidence.
If it is.
Fuck it.
Where'd that just go?
You,
Low energy.
This is all evidence. Oh, oh, well.
Hello, energy.
Oh well.
RTU
I have
streams.
it in
Okay,
other places,
cool.
too. Anyway,
Dude, this is evidence, and you should have that shit at the ready.
so let's begin, right? So Jay,
Most of the RTU pay
You know-
pigs are Phil's LARPers.
you should show your cop friends this.
Yeah, he
It's very
definitely went
important
full
that you show them
DSP.
this. All right, yeah, good thing they didn't show the thumb because then you would have seen PPP's asshole. I should have thought about that. So here
Wait,
is the first
someone else
video.
got- Someone else got ticked out.
Now this is
Yeah, it's static again.
Your playback is glitching a bit.
Oh.
Not sure why though.
here is the first video.
Now this is Jay.
Are you on the channel? I'll do it too. I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Is it starting for you guys in chat?
Going in hot.
It should, be only for, it should be only for Discord. It's weird.
Now, hold on. Pause 1 second. Why am I telling you to hold on like you were saying something?
I need to pause my game if I can.
The context of this. Okay.
Rich, you were the devil. Phil's 1,000 times the person you are. Wow, dude, they are fucking going in. This chat is fucking wild. Okay, I gotta see current. I gotta see current timeline.
I know that's a troll comment. I can't even. You know what, Rich? Being so drunk that you're passed out and your friend can't wake you up, that's having a good time. But having some pot and you could still formulate sentences, a bridge too fucking far.
I'm blocked on Review Text channel.
You're blocked on his channel?
Yeah, if we touch tips, we'll be good.
Hold on.
Oh my god. I think
Jay said he's making a documentary on it called Working with the Devil. I can't wait to see it. I'm excited. If you need any sources to cite, Jay, if you're making it on me, you're welcome to come have a chat with me.
To the category of Geek Thulu, Alex, and Kyler. Sorry, guys. I gave you a taste of what could have been, but now it will never be.
Good guy.
That guy got arrested. Yeah, but what if he shot
Damn, they are going in.
I get more super chats, more money.
Wow, Jay tried to touch my tip. Yo, his chat is fucking wilding out.
No, I got better. I got also PPP dancing around with his butthole out. I just can't show it on stream until I actually blur out his asshole.
That's sick. That's his mindset even now.
God.
How would I react if I woke up with a full head of Fabio hair? I would shave it off because I hate hair.
That's what his mindset is even now. If those men got shot and those men died and Alex went to prison for the rest of his life,
No.
at least I would have got more super chats. At least I would have got more money.
I see Rowdy. I see Rowdy.
And that's what's dangerous.
Review Gut
Okay,
USA.
shake your head.
Review Gut USA.
Oh, I'm not saying this guy is great, but I'm here for it.
Shit.
And knowing I don't put anything they're saying past them.
Yo.
And quite honestly, they say whatever the fuck they want to about me with zero evidence, and Smash JT is following suit because I can give a shit.
This shit ain't right. Felted, Cool Beans again.
If you think this is bad, just wait until you see the kick streams.
I bet.
So someone has told me that it is true, apparently, that PPP waxes his ass. Why?
It's about the fucking grifters and these pieces of fucking shit.
I don't know why it keeps coming back.
Piece of fucking shit.
Good, bro.
No. Are you serious? Is that confirmed, Matt? Oh no, he's doing the get woke go broke shit now. He's doing CTAs essentially too, literally.
I'll do it all on my kick.
Anyone who works for Kotaku, he posts their information on Twitter, so like they're a target.
Is he echoing?
These are the guys who were trying to put me to morality task.
Not on my end.
And I'm here for it.
Oh no,
yeah, his chat is fucking wild.
No, you will not ban
Does he
Matt
not
Jarbo.
know PPP is bi? Oh God.
Because you don't want to hear what he has to say. As a matter of fact, Matt Jarbo is a managing mod now. Congratulations.
I don't see Medicare talk about
absolutely
this.
nothing from this experience. If they had
Oh
died, they
my
would have
God.
made
What the
more
hell did I
money.
just step into?
That's all that matters to him. He doesn't give
You
a
step on
fuck
into a regular
about
kick
human
stream.
lives. He doesn't give a fuck at all about anybody going to jail, anybody dying. All he cares about is
He has the
lining his own
cleanest,
pockets.
spotless ass in Canada. I hear he bleaches his starfish.
Is he talking about Westy?
Oh man.
Alright, so one of these days, remind you to show you kick.
Oh my God, dude. This shit is insane.
Is he talking about Worski?
He was so retarded that he thought that that was a good answer, and that would
just
win
wait
him
for a Friday
praise
night
with his
of
hero.
Sudoku.
What filth! Like, that is honestly one of the most disgusting fucking
Why put
comments.
Mr.
Look, I'm
Flagger
no
on
pussy,
my?
I'm no
Well,
bitch,
I don't know who the
I
Flagger
say a lot of
is. but
shit that's really politically incorrect.
I'm just
and
laughing at the
fucked up.
chat because they are just going in on him.
I know, and all the sexually frustrated edgelords like Griffin Gaming love it. Hey Griffin, you're pushing 30 and saving yourself for marriage.
Not that, not
That's
that
what they might haven't
dumbass.
heard in a long time.
You know what
don't
I call
who
that?
is.
You're a fucking incel who just can't get any.
This shit, man. Beta, Docs. They hate each other behind the scenes.
Griffin Gaming, yeah. He's saving him. The guy who fucking
Oh, Matt
talks so much
Jarbo
shit
is an
all of a
RTU
sudden has
main mod.
morality for
Gotcha.
marriage. You know who says that? People who can't have sex.
Really fucked. That is legitimately saying that he doesn't give a fuck who lives or dies as long as he gets paid. Well, you know what, man?
Well, damn, that sounds
Who
like
was
DSP
married?
right there.
I was never married.
As long as he gets paid.
See, you can't be retarded and come in here without your
breath.
information straight. Doesn't that suck?
Why don't you suck my fucking cock, you fucking retarded mongoloid, you retarded cokehead, you degenerate, you filth.
You don't even have to know me.
Oh God, remember like he got in trouble for like having his like, he do like a Nazi salute to his dog.
God damn it.
I hate all of them. I hate all of these fucking
It's
guys.
been too long since I heard that song.
And I hate Jay too.
No, and he hates
Hate
Jay.
Jay.
Okay. I mean, but have you shown any proof that Jay, anything Jay said?
So I go from everyone saying that the cops are going to knock on my door for being a PDF, which Jay debunked
No.
today. So
He
good
didn't-
luck
he
with
didn't
that
show
one.
anything. He
Please
just
call
went
the
right to watch the
authorities. And
Yep.
oh fuck, I forgot the second thing. You would
Or
think
a
I was
video.
on pot today, but I'm not.
Watching Ricada.
This is so much.
I'm watching Griffin clips right now, and your show. He's watching the video he made, roasting 8-bit. And Jay, cool.
Okay. I can't take too much of that. I can't take too much. Of that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the Halo thing that was shown to us. Okay, so that's it for me. God damn. Think that fool was ban you from this channel?
Oh.
Fuck. Yeah, this has been a wild ride. I honestly was not expecting this ride to be this wild.
I'm glad you dipped your toes into the world of IBS.
It's definitely a hell of a dip. I was not expecting that kind of a dip.
You know what the fuck? What's on kick right now?
Oh
Show me the
man,
millions.
God damn, dude, this shit's wild. But thank you everybody. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all being here. You guys made this a hell of a trip. I'm gonna have to do this more often.
Oh man, you should. You absolutely should do this.
Oh
more
man,
often.
this was magical in its own way.
Oh, you fucking, I mean, let me spam, you fuck.
That was magical. I will definitely see you
hasn't banned me
guys
yet.
next time. Oh my gosh.
Take it easy, y'all.